What is up? How was your weekend? Hopefully it was good. We're trying out new headset and some new earbuds today, so hopefully no headset, earbuds and mic. Hopefully everything sounds okay. I did some recordings in OBS with them, and everything sounded okay to me this weekend, but never really know until we go live. But anyways, let me catch up. Misu's here. Let's see who's here. Who do we got first? Lucinda, Human, Arsonist, Toxic, and Parker. First Club, W25. Oh, hello, Bun Bun. Hello, motherfucker. Alright, let me see who else is here in chat. Oh, chat, we also have Wisebot now added. I know how much you guys like to do watch times and stuff like that. So Wisebot also now, between your watch time and how much you chat, it levels you up. So to level up the quickest, you need to chat a lot and watch a lot. And so you guys can now fight over who's top 5, top 10, number 1 on that starting today. Alright, let's see who's here. What's up, Dre? Good afternoon. Squishy, good morning. How you doing? How's the office life treating you today? Arsonist, good evening. Good evening. Lucinda, good afternoon. PG, good morning. We're glad to see you too, Double D. Hello. Human, you have ads. Welcome back to the land of regular hours, Human. Squishy's here. Thank you for being here. Toxic, good morning. What's up, dude? How's it going? Mobile app is definitely ass, for sure. Skeeper, good morning. Who else? Dr. Squash. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Toxic, you farted? Well, thank you for that fart. This is an improvement, you're saying? Human? Noxious, good morning. I think you're in UK, aren't you? Good afternoon. What's up? You love Wisebot, Dre? We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I mean, we got a lot of bots in this stream, so I figured, fuck it, why not another? Used to use Wisebot to play bingo. Office life's better now that I'm on. W, Squishy. Chat, how do we look and how do we sound? The new video card I got has built-in software. I don't even have a green screen. There's literally nothing behind me. But this new video card comes with its own software to create a virtual green screen. So we're trying it out. I tried it I let it sit on my computer running all day yesterday for like 12 hours and it didn't crash. So hopefully this should be good. Macca, good afternoon. Looks way better. Click to, yeah, no. So Macca, stop hovering over the screen and that will go away. The click to interact. Take your mouse pointer off the stream and that will go away. You're just rolling blunts? Nice, Toxic, nice. The weekend was good. Weekend was busy. Chat, I work 75 hours a week on stream. Every week the last 5 months without a week off. Some weeks 80 hours. So weekend's always busy. Between working and real life shit. But it's good. For the first time in like 4 or 5 months this weekend, I had a little bit of fun last night. For about 4 hours. Very first time. Very first. It was nice. Although a little tired today because I stayed up late because of that. But... looking good, thank you, Squishy. Look and sound good, Toxic? Nice, nice. Well, we're using this mic now instead of the I can't even get it up. Instead of this, the only downside is the earbuds I have in, they say that they hold an 8-hour charge. We usually stream for 7.5 to 8.5 hours. So this is it's going to be the real test for them. If they die before stream's over, I'll have to use the headset, and what I'll have to do is just buy a second pair of these, maybe like green or pink or some other weird color, and like switch halfway through stream or something once in a while. I'm not on Discord, no, Human. I don't use Discord anymore on stream, Human. I shut that down. You fixed it, Macca? Nice. My hair looks different. I did not get a trim. I take a shower usually 30 minutes before I stream, right? That way I look fresh for you guys. That's why sometimes by the end of the stream I start looking shiny up here because my skin's starting to get the oils back on it. But I took a shower and I haven't had the headset on. So you're seeing the real hair, what the hair really looks like. No haircut. I need to get a haircut. I definitely do. Nice upgrade. Thanks, Macca. Thank you. Pink? Maybe Bun Bun. I mean, these are black, so I figured I'd get something. If I have to buy a second set, I would get a different color. That way I could easily tell them apart. You know, so I know which ones are charged and which ones aren't. But the nice thing about these is they aren't in my ear canal. They're sitting like over top my ear, so it shouldn't like make my ears feel tired. They're sports earbuds, so it's kind of like just wearing glasses. We'll see. This is gonna be the main. I can wear hats now. I can double D. I can, definitely can. Which there's a new redeem. I just used it for that sweater vest thing that I was wearing last week. Oh, Bad Girl Beach. Thank you for that follow. Thank you. Wow. Also new. We're taking a shower. No. It is. So the hat redeem and the sports coat redeems are going to be on 7-day cooldowns, because what tends to happen with stuff, if I don't put them on cooldowns, they get spam used a lot for a short amount of time, then no one uses them again. So like the make me dress up with different clothes is on, once it's used, it won't be off cooldown for 7 days after that. Yeah, I think, and it was used on Friday, so it won't be off cooldown until this Friday, the hat redeem. Bad Girl Beach, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy time zone. How did you find us? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Mr. Puff, thank you for coming in. How's your day, brother? How is your day? Chat, we're going to update the first channel point standing redeems while I'm sitting here saying hello to you guys. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Well, I'm glad everything so far looks good and sounds good. That's a plus. It is a plus. It feels really nice to not have a headset on, and I actually feel the fan and the air conditioning blowing over top of me from behind me. But yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. I didn't think one of the first streams I get on today. And your bro, wait. Oh, was that in a clip, Toxic? A twerking clip, was it? Mr. Puff, 8 days, 1 hour in here. You ranked 10th. Oh. Nice. So those clips, the clip player I have, it plays random. It shuffles the top 20 most popular clips on the channel randomly. So that means that clip is in the top 20 most popular. I think it's actually like top 5 or top 6, to be quite honest. Parker, you're 8th of the month. Nice. Very nice. Where's Arsonist? His 6th of the month. Nice. Lucinda, her 8th of the month. Very nice. Oh, chat, we also got something else new given to us by one of our moderators this weekend. I don't know if I can show it on stream. Let me see. Let me see if it stretches far enough. Oh, it does. We got a Elgato Stream Deck here, chat. I don't have it fully programmed or set up yet, but one of our moderators bought this for us. Well, they had it already and they weren't using it, so they boxed it up and they sent it to us in the mail, and we got it this weekend. So we now have an Elgato Stream Deck here, gifted, which I appreciate very much. Very, very much. What's human, Toxic? Human, where you at, Human? Human, is this your first of the month? I don't see you on the list. Oh wait, there you are. I missed you. Yeah, so it was Piney OG actually sent that to us. She had it. She used to stream with it herself, and it was on my wish list for a while. She said it was just sitting in her desk drawer for a long time now, collecting dust. And even when she streams, she doesn't use it. So she asked if we wanted it, and I said, you know, if you really want to, like, I'm not gonna, like, you know, that's very generous. You know, I'm surely interested, but you know, it's definitely not needed. And she decided to send it, so very grateful. I got it yesterday evening, so I didn't really have a time to set it up yet. But yeah. Piney's been very. Piney's the one that bought us the heart rate monitor too and sent it to us. So she's been like very generous with supporting the stream with like stuff like that. It's never required, but I know she's probably not here right now. But I just kind of wanted to give her like a special mention about that, just in case she is lurking. Just in case. Ooh. All right. Everyone's in. It is a well-made piece of gear. I'm gonna start using it more than this button box that I have sitting here. So yeah. Monkey Funk, good morning. How's it going? How's it going? And chat, we're almost done this game. I think today and like 2 more streams, and we're gonna have this game completely maxed out, which is the goal, because in 3 weeks we start streaming all brand new stuff. 3 weeks from now. So we're almost completely done with the summer schedule. It's not really? What do you mean it's not really? Oh, it's not a very well made piece of gear. I read your original chat wrong. They're Double D. I read it wrong. Well, it's just sitting next to me right now. It came with this stand as well. This little, it's hard to see it because it came with this little stand as well. But the Stream Deck's just kind of like chilling next to me at the moment. I'm gonna have to find a better way to mount it up so it's closer. I don't really have a good way. So like you guys don't really see my setup unless I'm driving. So, you know, I don't really have a good way to like set it up for that. Monkey Funk, how's it going, man? How's the weekend? How was the weekend? You took one deck. Why'd you take your deck apart? What was the point of that? And chat, if anything like gets funky with the camera or the mic or something, don't hesitate to let me know, because this is like the trial and error stream with everything. Like if there's like, if it's doing something weird or sounds weird, or I need to like move the mic closer or like farther or whatever, just like let me know. You know, I just recording myself in OBS while it's quiet around my house and while like no one else is around and while I'm not streaming and then listening to my recording is one thing, but you know, doing it live could be something different. So we do got some upgrades to do in this store. We're gonna let a day run here while I catch up on chat, and then we'll start upgrading the store, because I played a little bit this weekend and I got a new store expansion and new licenses.
I'm here.
Lavender, good morning. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you? I did not upgrade anything though, or like do any of the upgrades this weekend, because I wanted to wait to do it on stream here, because I figured it makes good stream content. The Stream Deck's next on your list. It seems like it'd be so. Same Monkey. I graciously had one of our moderators gift it to me. Oh, thank you for turning the lights off, Gambit. Welcome on in. But yeah, the Stream Deck was gonna be later on my list of things to buy, because it's like $100 and some bucks. You know. Spooky, yeah, Spooky, and like starts in about a month. Bun. In 3 weeks, we're gonna start playing the Life is Strange games. There's like 4 of them I have, and the 5th one comes out in October. And then once the Life is Strange done, that'll probably take us like 2 weeks. Probably the first 2 weeks of September, and then once they're done, 3rd week of September, we'll start getting into the spooky stuff. For sure. How the buttons work is pretty flimsy, but it should be okay if you don't touch it. Yeah, I mean, it's just chilling. It's kind of literally at arm's length reach for me. So like, right now I'm turning my volume up and down with it on the computer. As you can see the little thing at the bottom of stream. I'm not like a hard presser of things, or I'm tend to be like a more gentle user overall on things. But you got me, Toxic? You're nice. Yeah, Lucinda, that happens to me a lot, especially when I first started streaming again. After like 3-4 hours, I'd be like, chat, I'm so sorry, I gotta like not talk for like 10 minutes. I used to say that, and that's why I go through lots of bottles of water. Oh shit, that's weird. Makes the water clear. And that's also why I pee a lot, because I talk a lot and drink a lot. How's it going, Lavender? How have you been? Did a bit of shopping, just chilled with some movies. Nice, Funky. Nice, Funky. I meant Monkey. That weekend was good. For the first time in like 5 months, for everyone that just came in that wasn't here earlier, I had 4 hours to myself last night, and I actually had fun. That was the first time I did that since I started streaming. Because I've been working 75, 80 hours every single week for like almost 5 months nonstop. So last night I took 4 hours to myself. I'm a little tired today because of that. I stayed up a little later. Didn't do nothing crazy. Believe it or not, I actually just hung out on someone else's stream and played Phasmophobia with them on their stream for like 4.5 hours. That was the first time I played a game in like 5 months for enjoyment, or did much of anything other than watching like a little TV before I fall asleep. It was nice. I kind of just said, fuck it, I'm staying up late tonight. It was nice. You missed Bella, Lavender? Bella missed you too. I do. I have to pee like every 2 hours because I talk so much in here that I have to keep drinking to keep, you know, my throat from getting... My throat already today is a little tired because I was talking nonstop with them playing Phasmophobia last night. But it was fun for both of us. All 4 of us, actually. It was a 4-person game. But... No, I don't, Monkey. I actually don't drink tea very much. If I do, it's Earl Grey tea. I pee a lot because if you notice, I go through like 4 or 5 drinks in like an 8-hour stream. Pretty much every hour I finish another drink for the most part, hour and a half. And I sit in an air-conditioned room. It just happens. You're ready to get this weekend started already, Lavender? Holy shit. Pulled pork in the crock pot. That sounds good. You're making me hungry. I got a snack next to me. We're all ready to get our sugar going here. It's not going to show on stream because it's green. That's kind of funny. That's funny. But, it is, Lavender, it is. And like I said, I seen your Discord message, Lavender. But, I seen your Discord message. Figured you were busy. But I also figured I would just, I also figured, I figured I would message you just in case and try and see. Hang on 1 second, chat. One momento. Ooh, ooh, it's magic. You know. Alright. I hate when you alt-tab off most games. Oh, thank you for teleporting. Welcome in, Slayer. Welcome in. I hate when you alt-tab off a lot of these games, they pause. I dislike that. So, Lavender, what are you doing tomorrow? Either tomorrow or Wednesday. Hopefully tomorrow. I want to spend half the stream playing Phasmophobia. But I need to find people to play with. I'm not going to do it solo. I don't know if Bun Bun's still here. But if Bun Bun's still here, I think she wants to play. I'd love to get like a 3 or 4 person game tomorrow. I don't know if you have any time later in your, like, in the afternoon. I know for you that's hard, Lavender, because you got mom duties and, like, shit to do. Are you still here, Bun Bun?
I am here. I'm here.
Bun Bun's here. I think Bun Bun said she's off work tomorrow, so she'd be down to play. The plan tomorrow, Bun Bun, would be to do Phasmophobia, like, the last 4 hours, the second half of my stream. So maybe starting at, like, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, like, 1:30 your time, about. I don't know if you can make that work, but that would be the plan. Because I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow, I think I'm gonna play. You have a doctor's appointment, so we could always do it early. What about the beginning of my stream, the first 4 hours? What about the first 4? Yo, Cadet, welcome on in, dude. Good morning, how you doing? You changed my chat color so people can see your name easier on dark. Oh, you did. Nice. So literally, it is hard for me to see. Every time you type, that's why I kind of squint and look at it. So I don't have Twitch chat. I have a different OBS chat that shows Twitch, it shows YouTube, and it shows Kick all in my same chat overlay. So I don't know what your name looked like on Twitch, Cadet, but for me, it was like completely black. And basically, when you would chat, I'd be like, I can't even hardly read that name. Hold on. Let me see if I can make it visible to you guys. I'll show you what it was looking like for me. I don't know if you guys can see this. Yeah, you can see this. So this right here, Cadet, is your name. This dark one right here. This is it, you right here. So when you would chat, I'd be like, huh? I could barely see that. I appreciate you changing the color. I see that. I see that. I wish I could, but I'll be more able to come play when the oldest starts school. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. It's okay, Lavender. So we're not streaming on Kick or YouTube at the moment because I'm waiting for... So Twitch's paycheck is supposed to go out today. I didn't get paid yet. I already checked. So I don't know what time it's going to hit my bank. But I need to subscribe to Restream before I do it. If you don't subscribe, then if the stupid restream.com or .io watermark over top of your entire stream, and it looks really stupid. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pay $20 a month for Restream to be able to do that, but it's gonna be, you know, whatever. So we're gonna start that probably next week. I'm all ready to stream on it. That's the only thing I'm waiting for. I was just waiting to get paid again, so I could use that money to put it into that. So probably Monday next week, unless I'm feeling bold and adventurous and I just start doing it like middle of the week this week. Typically, I don't do new things. I typically do changes on weekends. I don't know if you guys noticed that. So when I say I'm going to do something new, I have to, first of all, not be streaming on a weekend at all. I have to have the whole weekend off, and then you have to wait till the weekend. When I switch things over, and then come Monday, things are different. So probably next... Well, actually, we're streaming this weekend. Lavender and I are doing... We're doing Phasmophobia chat Saturday morning. Don't forget. I almost forgot. But we'll probably start streaming Kick Monday. It's all ready to go. I just have to sub the Rescream. I appreciate that, Cadet. I appreciate that. So I also use dark mode on like every website everywhere. I hate using white mode or anything. To me, it's just too bright. But yeah, my overlay, this thing here, I can't change settings on it. It's literally just a dock in OBS. So like OBS controls all this stuff. It just shows me all the 3 chats combined. But yeah, it's purple. Nice. Now you and Lavender look almost the same. It's okay. You were 21, Lucinda. That sucks ass. I'm so sorry. So the first month I streamed, I think I made like, it was like $40 or something. And I was very close as well to getting a payout. I had to wait until after my second month, and then I got like, you know, like $80 or something, $90 for my first 2 months. I was so stoked, but that $90, I took it and I put it right back in the stream. I think I made like 2 purchases and it was gone in like an hour of me getting paid. That's usually what happens. When Twitch pays me, my paycheck's gone in like an hour or 2. Because I always put everything back in the stream so far. And I like right now, I have like a 2 to 3 month out waiting list of stuff to pay for and buy and upgrade. So, like this check that we're getting today at some point is going to be spent in like 30 minutes of me getting it. Next month check will be the same thing. It'll be spent within like 30 minutes. And then probably October, unless I find more things to upgrade or want to get new games, I might actually have a wee little bit left over. We'll see. But so far, I haven't had a single cent left over. Every paycheck goes right back in the stream. Streaming's expensive, guys. If nobody told you that, or if you don't stream full-time and aren't constantly trying to upgrade your quality and grow your community, this shit's expensive. Nobody told me that before I started. It requires a lot of money. Unless you already have like 1 million games and a dope-ass setup. If you're trying to build it every month on your Twitch paychecks, your shit is gone so quickly. Lav is pink. Hell yeah. Welcome Pinky, Lavender. Welcome to Pinky. In chat right now, well, once I add restreaming, I'll be spending $62 a month on monthly fees to make this stream run. So literally the first $62 a month we make on stream here is just eaten up by regular daily things to make this stream run in the background. And then if I want to buy a new game, that's like 20, 30 bucks. So like the first $100 every month is like just bam. Is already spoken for without thinking about it. In here. That's why I'm grateful. I'm grateful for all the support you guys give and anyone that sticks through the ads when the ads run, because the ads are a big financial benefactor to this stream. The ads are actually the single most biggest revenue maker of this stream. Like they're like 40% of the total revenue. Here's our new spot though, chat, that we're gonna upgrade. Our new shelving. We got new licenses to put in here. I just wanted to run a day through as I was talking to you guys, and then once this day's over here, we're gonna start upgrading that and buy the new licenses and do all the satisfactory type work. The making things line up, the OCD shit. But yeah. Streaming is very expensive, so listen, until last month, I didn't own a single spooky game except Phasmophobia. And I just went in chat and I spent like, I'm not going to tell you the amount, but I'm going to tell you the number of games I bought, and you guys can like figure out the amount yourself. But I bought about 20 to 25 brand new games. Well, not brand new, they're new to me. 20 to 25 horror spooky games to stream for you guys through like mid-September through Thanksgiving. So just do the math on that, on how much money I probably spent on all that games. Most of them are gonna play for like a week, and I won't play it again too. And some of those games were like $20, $30 that are probably only gonna be played for like a week. I did it for you guys. I'm not typically a spooky game player, but I know a lot of you guys want to see that stuff, so. A lot of the money was spent on that, on content. Originally, you changed it to kind of a troll a few of your favorite streamers. I've started branching out to do people to watch, so I guess I'll change it back till it's time to troll you. Hey, troll. Listen, if you're gonna troll, at least be funny. I'm fine with trolling as long as you're funny. I don't like malicious trolls, but if you're gonna come in here and roast or troll, that's perfectly fine. Just make it funny. And I'm down with it. Dishwasher, keg, potato, and book. Dishwasher, keg, potato, and book. Dishwasher. Keg. Oh my god, 243. Potato. And book. Yeah, so Lavender, did anyone give you... Listen, before you started streaming, Lavender, did you have any clue, or anyone that streams out there on like at least 20 or more hours a week, 20, 30 plus hours a week, did any of you guys ever have a clue how expensive streaming was before you started? Did anyone like warn you? I feel like that's something that's like very taboo to talk about or something. Like, I never heard anyone talk about just like how expensive streaming was to do it at a higher quality. So it's not expensive if you just like turn your stream on, turn your camera on, and that's that, you know. But like, expensive and time consuming, I feel like are two factors that are not talked about at all by other streamers. I feel like there's no warning. Let's pay our bills. What book just increased in price? The yellow book. Yellow book. All right, let's go see. Yeah, so I have that here, chat. I'll show you what Double D's talking about. Right here. This is what he's talking about. The Walking Dead, the Telltale series. I have the whole thing, and it has like the Michonne chapter, has the 4,000 Days chapter. It's the definitive set, so it has all the DLCs. So, I mean, this will probably be like maybe like a week and a half, because we're going to do spooky games 3 days a week and occasional Saturdays. So that will probably be like almost a week and a half of the spooky games each week. Dude, Cadet, nobody told me either. So listen, when I started streaming, I had a very modest setup. I still have a very modest setup. Let me tell you, my setup is not like, my monitors cost like $100 each. They're still 1080 monitors, but they're 27 inches. I mean, I have 4 of them, but like, and I to be fair, I had 3 of them before I started streaming anyways. I didn't have a good microphone. I did not have good cameras. I had 2 8-year-old Logitech cameras. Now I have an Elgato here, and my wheel cam I use was also bought by us and donated by an anonymous person from our Amazon wish list, but it's a $100, 4K camera. I can't stream at 4K, unfortunately, because OBS or Twitch only allows you to come through in whatever your monitor setting is, so I only have 1080 monitors. If I had like 1440 monitors or something, I would be allowed to stream at 1440, but unfortunately I don't, so I can't stream that camera in the quality that it can show in. But yeah, a lot of this stuff though, like pretty much all the content and all the cool shit you guys see, this microphone was bought by your guys' money that you gave to the stream. Let's start putting some of this shit up. Most of the stuff was funded by you guys, which I'm very thankful for. Now, I have no intentions of just like taking all of your guys' money, buying cool shit, and then like stop streaming. That's not my intent at all. At some point down the road, like 6 months down the road, depending on how the streaming career goes, I may have to get like a part-time real job again. Like, eventually I'll have, I'll have to, have a little more income probably to pay like real life bills, but I told you guys that before, but we got like 6 months to think about that still. But if I have to do that, I'll still stream like 20 hours a week, and then I would just work my real job 20 hours a week, like whatever, go back to grocery store or something and fucking sling produce for 20 hours again, if I had to. But I'm definitely not just gonna like take your guys' money and bounce. You've mostly heard VTubers talk about how expensive the models are. Hey, Cairo, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. What haven't you played, DG? The Walking Dead? Yo, Dana, welcome on in. Good morning, Dana. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. Yo, Fry, good morning. What's up? How's it going, Fry? How you doing? Doing well. We're doing well. DG, are you talking about the Walking Dead series? And chat, I haven't done any shout-outs for anyone today. Listen, I am one of those streamers that I get so into talking to you guys, and we have so many other streamers that come in here that literally I keep forgetting to ask for shout-outs from my mods. And at this point, we probably have like 20 shout-outs we got to catch up on doing here. If any mods want to start shouting people out, go for it. You're more than welcome to. I always feel terrible that I get behind on shout-outs. But definitely, can we give Dana a shout out? We rated her. We rated her what, Friday, guys? It was after Truck Sim. She's very cool, very nice person. I lurked for her a little bit this weekend. I didn't say anything because I was working on my computer while I was lurking. But and sometimes I don't like to let people know I'm there. I just like to lurk, just enjoy the vibes and shit. Sometimes when you say hello, they especially if they're really going in on what they're talking about. You might throw them off. So I did lurk for Dana a little bit this weekend. She was doing reaction streams to stuff I saw, which is kind of cool. I've never done that. Yeah, new follows. Thank you for the new follows. Yeah, good morning, Dana. Good morning. What time is it for you? I'm not sure what time zone you're in, but good morning. It's 11:15 where I'm at. I think wait, you said you're California maybe? So you're West Coast? You played the Walking Dead Telltale series back when they were first released in parts. So they are almost 10 years old. I think they came out in 2015, if I'm not mistaken. I've never played it. So it'll be my first playthrough. It'll be basically a blind, virgin, if you might not say, playthrough. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that word on Twitch or not. But, and you guys will get to see, like, the choices I make very first time. Not gonna lie, I used to really dislike the Telltale games. So I've played all the Telltale games on PlayStation, except for The Walking Dead. That one I never did play. That was the one that did escape me. That did escape me. All right, I think these match up better now. Our aisles are bigger now. Chat on the second as part of the store. We've got to work on these eventually, getting that unlocked. Let's save that shit. Go over to some new stuff. Our community was such a vibe. Oh, thank you, Dana. I appreciate that. So, listen, Dana, I'm a full-time streamer as well. So I understand if you...
wow, Pro Games.
Oh, what is this? Valheim.
Pro Gamers by Dana Ayers.
Chat, Dana is definitely a very good
I
vibe.
really don't want to fight that freaking guy.
She's been streaming for quite a while. I think she's had a couple years now.
Whoop. Sorry, I didn't knock.
I hope that
knock, it's
I
me.
hope we could get some maybe truck sim convoys going with her in the future. Maybe if she's streaming when we stream, we can
Knock, it's
do
me.
that. Which chat, I expanded the truck sim convoy. We can now have up to 128 people in our convoy. We're probably only gonna do like 15 at max, but we can have a lot more now. A lot more. Let me catch up with chat for a moment here, because it's about to scroll up on my stream. Did you ever try the Game of Thrones one? I did not, DG. I did not. It was my first time doing reaction stream, so you're in Toronto, okay. So it's still early for you. Yeah, I was lurking at your reaction streams this weekend, Dana. We're in the same time zone. Yeah, so it's 11:15 a.m. for me right now. I usually start at 10:30, and I go to about 6 p.m. our time, Dana, is when I raid out. That's my usual time, Monday through Fridays. This Saturday, I'm doing a 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. stream of Phasmophobia with a co-stream of one of our VIPs in here, Lavender. I do occasional Saturday streams. Reaction streams are a problem because you're essentially stealing someone else's content. Yeah, I can see that, Double D, but at the same time, you're also kind of promoting someone else. The older games smack low-key. Yeah, so chat, this Friday, we're going to do like a 15 to 20 person convoy in Truck Sim. Dana, I don't know what your plans are this Friday, but if you're going to do Truck Sim again, you said that I was usually your F1 day. If you decide to do Truck Sim and you want to join in the convoy, you're more than welcome to do that. It would be actually pretty litty if you did that, even for a little bit. We have been getting 8 people joining our convoys every Friday, and people have been waiting. Not a fan of Game of Thrones. Only seen 2 episodes. These new games are meh. Telltale Walking Dead. First episode was released 2012. Oh shit. You hate when clips come up, Dana. Why is that? I'm not a fan of either. The Telltale was gold. The story was gold. And the story and decisions in it was quite refreshing. I've never watched a full playthrough. I'm literally going to be doing a blind playthrough when I do the Walking Dead playthrough. Literally, it's going to be blind to me. Imagine the chaos of that many people. So, Dre, I hope we get 15 to 20 people. I hope we do. I hope we do. That early? Yeah, I didn't realize it was that early either, DG or Cadet. I have to look into it. Hey, Gamerboy, good morning. Welcome in. I checked my purchase history. Oh, wow. For your Microsoft account? Your internet router's about to go flying? Why is that, Lucinda? I love you, Lavender. I love you. Chat, this Saturday, 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. Eastern Time. 4-hour co-stream with Lavender Haze TTV right now, Phasmophobia. It's just the two of us so far. Hopefully we can get Bun Bun and Yaya to join us, but if they cannot join us, I don't think they'll be able to join us all stream. Hopefully Fry Lock can join us, but if not, if anyone else is awake that early and they have Phasmophobia and they want to join, you're definitely more than welcome. I think we're gonna have like an hour or two. We have a 4-person stream. I don't think we're gonna have all 4 people playing all 4 hours though. So and tomorrow, chat, I'm gonna play Phasmo, I think, on stream for like 4 hours. I think Bun Bun's the only one that's gonna join us. If anyone has Phasmo and wants to play tomorrow, like this time of day, for a few hours, you're more than welcome. I think we're gonna start the stream at 4 hours of Phasmo tomorrow. Yo, White Noise, good morning. Welcome in, White Noise. Hope you had a good sleep. Are you working today? It's a lot, but will be fun. I mean, Fry, I like playing with you, dude. Like, in a non-weird way. You're pretty cool. I thought you were only into iRacing streams, but I'm corrected, Fry. You come hang out a lot, and I enjoy your presence, dude. I enjoy playing games with you. I enjoy playing with all of you guys. And I am trying to catch them on chat a moment, but I'm going to start ordering new products here. I'll have to look at the computer while I'm ordering them. I'm trying to just catch up for a few minutes here. I like talking to you guys. Next trucking section, switching back to 389. Yeah, that'll be Friday, Fry. Promoting may or may not work. There's a lot of discussion elsewhere about the problems yeah, there is. So chat, next week I think we're gonna be Tuesday and Wednesday for 2 hours each day. Speaking of reaction streams, I think we're gonna be streaming the European Game Con Awards each day for 2 hours, Tuesday and Wednesday next week. We're gonna be they invited me to stream it, and you know, I think for 2 hours each day we're gonna just have it up and sit here and watch it and hang out and chat about it together. Some of you guys said you're really interested in that. And it's only for 2 hours, and you know, you'll be there for IW. It's good if your community is such. A lot of people watch this random stuff on YouTube and like to eat cereal in the meantime. Dana, I apologize if I missed one of your messages. I think some of your guys' chat scrolled up quickly. I do use... So I'm getting ready to stream on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. So I use an integrated dock here on OBS, and I can't unfortunately scroll on it. So like when messages, that is going to be something I'm going to have to learn. When Kick and YouTube chat starts vibing in, it's going to, for me, obviously go up like extremely quick. The chat you guys see underneath my picture is also like an overlay of my dock. So you guys can see all three. But I think we're going to start that next week. We're going to have YouTube, Kick, and Twitch all at the same time. So we can grow. Thank you, Fry. I hope Bun Bun could be there too. Lavender, are you going to be able to be there tomorrow this time for a little bit at least? Wi-Fi keeps dropping on a switch to your tablet, 4G. I'm sorry, Lucinda. I thank you for being here though. 4 hours easy, W. Yeah. So on weekends, I usually 9 a.m. like my family starts getting pretty active, and that's like family time. So that's why usually it can't really be past 4 hours for me on Saturdays, and it has to be super early, just because of that. Like last weekend, my brother, he has a newborn. I have a nephew that's a month old, and he came over with his nephew. We streamed like 5 hours, and he was waiting with his nephew for like an hour. I did apologize to him, but I explained to him how we got like a raid of, you know, like 90 people and shit like that. And I didn't want to have someone raid and then 15 minutes later be like, well, we're raiding out too. He understood, but you know, I try to balance the family life and that stuff. You like a lot of games, Fry? W. Dana, Double Flow, yeah. I'm too much of a yapper to just watch it and not do anything. That's how I am, Dana. I yap a lot, and our community loves to talk, Dana. Love to talk. I love to talk. Dana, I feel like you and I are kind of like the same, except like we're not the same. We're different. You're Dana, I'm Espresso. Our personalities, though, are similar. And that's why we raided you on Friday, because I was lurking in your stream looking for someone to raid. I saw you playing Truck Sim for the first time. I saw your camera was nice. I saw you were pretty like professional with how you were talking, and you were a yapper. So I was like, oh, we're gonna go raid this new person, chat. We got another yapper. I think you're gonna like her. No worries, when chat's moving fast, it's hard to keep up. Exactly, Dana, exactly. And then with things like that, every 2 hours, I have a time message says I love you, chat. It's only once every 2 hours, but it does make shit fly up a little bit. Kids are going loco, but I'll be back. Nap time. All right, Lavender, thank you for being here. I appreciate you, Lavender. I love you for being here when you can. Chat, if you guys like cozy game streamers, Lavender streams like at nighttime a lot because she is a mom. She has several kids she takes care of, and she does. Can we get a shout out for her, by the way, for Lavender? She does a lot of Phasmo and Minecraft and Palea and stuff like that streams, but she chats a lot as well. She's a yapper.
There's another one. Oh my
Thank you. Definitely go follow her.
I
You're a
cannot.
variety gamer, Fry? I like sim racing, but go crazy. No, same, Fry,
Please
same.
don't let me die.
When chat's moving fast,
Okay,
it's hard to
we're
keep. Oh, yeah, sorry, I missed those.
Holy
I'll try and get a
moly.
profile set to join this week, then I'll join in for a run or two when I get home. W, White Noise. That'd be
Why is there
awesome.
another one?
White Noise, Justin, however you want to be called. When you start getting
Oh,
that
I'm about
much
to die.
chatting, you'll just have to feel bad 'cause there's gonna. No, I'm feeling bad now, Cadet, because there is some chat I'm missing, and nobody. It's nothing personal. I'm not ignoring you. It's just that, like right now, I am kind of just sitting here not making content, and chatting, but I am at the content point of this game. I kind of have to just look at the game because I'm ordering new shit and I have to think about it, and I'm gonna miss a lot of your chat if I do that. When I start doing that, so I'm kind of just letting these guys stock for a moment while I chat to you guys. That's why when I open the store, literally all I do is I stand here and just watch the store and chat with you guys. Because that's like the 12 minutes I have guaranteed that I could just stand here and chat with you guys in this game. A lot of people like watching this game. Hydrate. It's the last of my water and I gotta go get another one. Thank you for the hydrate, Bum Bum. I love you too, Bum Bum. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so it will make it Cadet. On that note, I'm going to talk about this real quick. So when I first started, I've only been streaming 4.5 months, chat. We're about to reach the 5 mark of our streaming career. 5 months. That's it that we've been streaming. That's it. Thank you for that. Yeah, I know, Lavender, I know. So Cadet and chat, when I first started streaming, I had like 10 to 15 people that would come in, and that was it. Like, and they wouldn't be here at the same time. It would just be the same loyal 10 to 15 people. And I would have like 5 average viewers. And I used to be able to tell you every single thing about their life, what they had for lunch every day, everything they did, all their kids' names. I'd remember it all. Because I could sit here and they could get very personal, exclusive attention. I'm sad to say only one of those 15 ever come in anymore. A lot of them have messaged me and said that the reason they don't come in anymore is because they're looking for personal attention. They come to Twitch to get personal attention because like they don't have like a lot of like Iowa friends and they don't go out, and I completely get that. And it's very sad that like I get it. I'm excited we've grown the community, but it is at the same time, it's also heartbreaking for me that I can't give each and every one of you the personal attention that I used to be able to give. I used to be able to sit with you guys and chat in Discord all the time. Now I get like, sometimes I get like 20 Discord messages in one day, and like I fail to get back to, and if I do, it's very short, and it's never personal. It's never personal. I have people that still to this day message me in Discord and say, hey, did I do something? Is it because what did I do, this and that? And that's what I tell people. Trust me, it's not personal. It is not. I'm sure Dana understands that. Maybe she gets some of the same things. That is the brother that I married, Lucinda, that I married but did not marry. Yo, Cairo, welcome in. How do you organize your storage room? You're getting overwhelmed? Oh, my storage room? So I have a simple way I organize it. So basically what I do is when I get new licenses, like, so cereal, bread, flour, oil, pasta, powdered sugar, right? That's how my storage room's organized. Cereal, bread. Hello, welcome on in. Cereal, bread, flour, oil, cheese, pasta. So literally how it is in the computer, that's literally how it is on my shelves. So that way as I run up and down and see what I need, it's I just sit here and I scroll through this, and I could, that's the simplest way to do it for me. So I start here, I go over here, and then it flows to here. It flows down this way. It literally wraps around. That's how I organize my storage room. I flow it that way. And that works the best for me. I missed some more of your guys' chats. I am sorry. It did scroll up. But speaking of siblings, kids, my niece just woke up, so I'll be entering. Thank you, Dana. I appreciate you for being here. If you have to go, it's fine. If you could lurk, I love lurkers. I definitely will be stopping by to say hello to you again, but I understand from one full-time streamer to another how hard it is to spend more than like 10 minutes in someone's chat. So I do appreciate your time that you came in, Dana. I definitely appreciate that like a lot. I love you for that. Even though you're new, Don't take that in a weird way. I love you for your 10 minutes of time. If you end up having an open place in Phasmo, you want to fill in, you can play. I'm still new. So listen, I've only been playing Phasmo. I'm like level like 16, cadet. I have like 20 hours in the game. So I'm brand new as well. I definitely would love to have you play with us tomorrow or in the future. You scream like a girl, that's fine. Just use push to talk so you won't scream like a girl on in my ear, that's all. It's rough trying to balance chat and content. It is, and like I can see we're losing some viewers right now because I'm not making content. I'm just kind of running around showing you guys the store because I'm trying to catch up on chat. Because this is one of those games, unfortunately, when you're trying to order stuff, it's like impossible to watch chat. And like right now, we're about to order a bunch of new shit of licenses, so I need to like count things. I need to come out here and like figure out, all right, I'm gonna put it here. I have room for that, and that's gonna take like 90% of my attention when I'm doing that. So I am kind of just waiting to catch up on chat a little bit here till I do that. I love chatting with you guys. I like making content too. It's really hard to do both. But that's why sometimes if you guys play like a sound alert or you say something, I try to when chat's on fire, which I love, I try to make my responses very quick and short. And again, I've had people take that personal. Please don't take that personal. Please don't. But I can't say there's a single person I ever intentionally ignore. Unless you come in here and you start, like, we do have one VIP that I'll leave unmentioned, but I know Parker and White Noise will know exactly what I'm talking about when I say this. We have one certain VIP that is a younger person. They are lurking right now. Sometimes their mouth gets going and they talk about like political stuff or they start like cursing like a sailor, and I kind of just don't talk to them or respond. I stop giving them attention and to kind of give them the hint like, hey, calm down. That's the only time it's personal. If you start coming in talking about a whole bunch of politics or start saying like F this, F that, bullshit this and that, like every third word in your text, I'm gonna be like, okay, let me skip over that a little bit. Move on. You got accepted to play the new Black Force Hawk? Nice, Fry. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy for you. I got something new to try. I'm happy for you, Fry. W. You gotta let us know how that is. See ya, Dana. Thank you for that lurk. What's up, Parker? Welcome on in. Hello, motherfucker. Yeah, I have to push the chat on for that exact reason. Yeah, so Cadet, last night I was playing with somebody in their stream. So also when I'm not the streamer, I have to remember to not talk a lot and shut the fuck up sometimes. It's hard when you stream full time and you're used to that. Like, it was a learning experience for me. The first people I play Phasmo to, after I told this story last week, after I was done playing with them, they told me that they didn't want to play with me anymore because we were co-streaming and I kind of just like dominated the stream. I was still new to things, still new to the game, new to streaming, new to like the whole mindset. And I kept losing focus on the fact that other people were streaming too and shut the fuck up. Like, it's like, and they didn't like that, and they kind of didn't really, they weren't that considerate that I was new to the whole like thing in general. I wish they would have said something different to me than instead of the messages they did send me about it afterwards. But so yesterday when I was playing on this person's stream, I had to make sure that when I was talking a lot to the rest of the team, I walked away from that person in the game, so that way if it did come on their stream at all, it was quiet on their stream. Because there'd be times they were just standing there like this talking to their chat, and when I saw that, I was like, all right, let me run to over here and start looking over here or doing this or something, so that way
I am
my
here.
my yappy
I'm here.
yappy ain't going through on their stream. Which sometimes it was, sometimes, but it's a learning process. Yeah, I'm still trying to get good at all that shit. Yeah, you did. I did miss your chat. Repost, Fry. Repost. Thank you for being here, Mo. Mo Berries? How you doing, Mo Berries? Definitely an above average chatter. No, I am above average. If you're talking about me, but all right, chat. Let me order some of this new shit here. Anyone new that clicks on the stream, they're probably just gonna leave. We're like, damn, this guy won't shut the fuck up. There's been streams in the past, chat. I've literally spent the first hour and change of my stream doing nothing but talking as well. Believe it or not. for an hour just standing here. And we would have like 45 people in here until they're like, oh, this guy's not even making content. Fuck this shit, I'm out. And everyone start leaving. And I'd be like, no. I used to be terrible with that. Like, terrible. That's something I've also noticed other people do when I go in their streams sometimes. Sometimes I'll see some streamers and like, I guess some people at a certain point your community will like you enough just to stay and they'll understand it. But sometimes I've seen them just not even responding to chat for like 5 minutes straight as chat just sits there and scrolls on them. And I'm like, damn, how do they get people to stay? They're not even, they're just playing the game. It's hilarious, Cadet. You literally just made me roll to your chair. Nice. Nah, you're good, Cadet. You're good. Oh yeah. That certain VIP. So white noise. I when that certain VIP comes in sometimes, blue cake, black cake, red chips. I have to put a paragraph protection on. I don't know if you ever noticed that. So that way, if anyone types over 250 characters, it automatically just deletes their message in Stream Elements. I don't know if you've ever noticed that. I turn that on when certain people come in, and I don't like to do that. There's another chatter that used to come in and just type paragraphs at a time, and they would like speed type, like they would type a paragraph every 2 seconds when they would be in here. They don't come in anymore because like I stopped responding to them because it was getting a little overwhelming, and also I couldn't keep up with their chat, let alone everyone else. They no longer come in. Unfortunately, they were only in here for like a week or two. But like I like most times, unless chat's really quiet, I can't like read paragraphs. I can't. Hey Marie, good afternoon. What is it? Guten Tag. Welcome on in. We're here to chat and have fun, yeah. I'm a lurk. Be right back when you finish the movie. Thanks for the lurk, Fry. Hope you enjoy your movie. Dana, I love you. Thanks for still being here. Chocolate spread, canned soda, and yogurt. Oh shit. The fuck's that chocolate look like? Weird jar thingy. Red and white box.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. And green thingy. Weird jar thingy is this. I also used to, in this game especially, there used to be a lot of people that would come in, like, frequently. It doesn't happen as much anymore. But we'd have a lot of people that came in and said, like, how do you do this or do that? Like, can you help me or whatever? They used to pop in a lot.
You're the best around. Nothing's gonna
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
down. You're the best
Thank you, Mo Berries.
around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best.
Mo Berries, do I know you under a different name? If I do, I apologize. Used to be a lurker only, so I lurk a lot, Cadet, in most people's streams usually. The main reason is, like, I don't have time to chat. Usually what I'm doing, I mean, I literally spend 75 to 80 hours every week dedicated to stream. 40 to 45 hours live, and another almost 40 hours working on stuff behind the scenes. Like, it's crazy what it takes to stream full-time and do it at a better quality. The quality that I'm trying to go for. I'm still not even at the quality I'm trying to do it yet. Like, there's still a lot of improvement. I watch my VODs back, which I spend so much time. Like, if I chat in someone's stream, it might be for like 10, 15 minutes, and then that's it. I gotta go chat with someone else, show them love, you know, get around the community or just lurk. So I love lurkers. I completely understand lurkers. There was actually a period when I first started streaming that lurkers bothered me if people didn't chat, because I just didn't understand the time that went into stuff. I wasn't putting that time in, but that was the reason I only had like 5 average viewers as well. And like I didn't like lurkers because I wanted the people to come chat with me, and I was like, why the fuck are they just lurking? They ain't even talking. I was lonely. I didn't have you guys to come talk to me. That's why I stream. To hang out with you guys. You ever noticed? Yeah, white noise and Stream Elements. There's a paragraph protection thing. And you can have it set So you could choose the characters, the limit. I have mine set at 250. So when I turn it on, anyone who types more than like 2 or 3 sentences in in the same chat before hitting enter, it will automatically just delete your chat. And on my overlay in OBS, I don't see deleted chats. They don't show up. It just removes it. That way it doesn't clog up my chat for me. Like I don't see channel point redeems. I don't see any of that. Because I'm getting ready to have 3 streams worth of chats in one overlay, so I needed to have the least amount of stuff shown to me, or else literally it would just be at some point probably, yeah, for me, and everyone's gonna be like, oh, he's only got 30 people. Why didn't he talking? Well, yeah, I got 30 people on every platform. It's probably good you have paragraph blockers sometimes. So, like I said, it does discourage certain people. There are 3 specific people that won't come in anymore because of that, but like I am sorry. I've tried to tell them, please try to abbreviate your messages, and they're like, well, I can't. I got a lot to say, and I'm like, I'm just very sorry. Like, you know, it's if I do that if I only read your chats and I have like 40 other people I'm ignoring, you know, like it's just I try to equal opportunity for everyone. And I keep that in mind too. When I go on other people's streams and chat, I try to make my chats abbreviated, short.
Do
and,
I make you horny, baby?
Yes, you do. You do. Oh, that's Mo Money. You changed your name, Mo Berries. I was thinking that. I was like, who's Mo Berries? Yes, you do. You make me Randy. Is that okay? I hope it's okay. Mommy, hey, Dana. Yeah, so anyone, if you do get caught in the paragraph protection things, I'm sorry. There was one person specifically that always got caught in it. They don't come in anymore because they were always trying to explain stuff, and they were like super wordy, and they were like, well, I'm trying to help you like with learn certain things, and like I tried to tell them, listen, send me a Discord message and I'll read it on the weekend about stuff if you want. Like, I appreciate the help, but like, it's not the best time on stream for that, because when I'm on stream, I'm probably not going to stop to fix something unless it's very broken. I'm probably just going to say, I'm going to work on that this weekend then anyways. So, you know, and they kind of took that like a little personal, which I didn't mean it to be that way. I always hate when somebody takes something personal or we lose people because of a change I make, but it's usually for the better of the overall whole community, typically. I try to see what works best for everyone, what people in generally like, and I try to base like things off that. Alright, let's put some of the stuff on the shelf we just ordered. So we got this new cake. Let's find a spot for cake. You only chat so much because you recently I'm sorry you lost your job. I'm sorry you got health problems, cadet. Sorry to hear about that. I mean, so I chat, listen, it's not a secret. I don't have a lot of real life friends, you know, and plus at this point, another thing I don't know if people realize this. I didn't think about this till I started streaming full time. Most people that stream full time, if you're spending 75, 80 hours a week dedicated to the stream between live and behind the scenes stuff, you don't really have time for a lot of like real life relationships and stuff like that. Especially if you have family, like literally that's all your time you have is for family and for stream, and that's it. Many streamers, now I understand why you see those like girl streamers that they have like 5 of them and they all live in the same house together, and they'll do a bunch of streams together of just them hanging out in the house and partying and stuff, because outside of the stream you don't really get much human interaction. So you don't ever feel bad about apologizing, coming in here talking to me. I'm in the same boat. I talk to you guys more than I do my own family. I don't really have, that's the life when you start doing this, you know. Tis the way. We're here for you. Thank you, Marie. Thank you. You don't want to talk to me? So Bun, sometimes when you text me to chat, anyone that texts me or sends me Discord messages, if I don't respond to you right away or it takes me like a week, don't take that personal either. Same thing. I run out of time frequently to do everything that I want to do. Plus, I do live with family members as well, so you know, there's like a balance with that. You know, I hate being like, oh, good morning, and then oh, good night, and that's like the it for them. You know, sometimes it is that way, and I feel bad. Not gonna lie, if you were to miss my chats or I got deleted because I know. Yeah, no. I'm glad you know that, Cadet. I know. Ooh, I want to put this in the condiment aisle. Maybe I should, Oh, we're gonna shrink the peanut butter. Chat, can somebody with crowd control send me a small box, please? Just send it my way right now. I need 2 small boxes. If you could be so kind. I managed to get to level 35 over the weekend. Damn, Lucinda, nice. W. Yo, Piney, good morning. How you doing? Are you still in Alaska? We were talking about you a bit ago. Thank you. I need 1 more small box, chat, so I can stock this peanut butter away. Put the new stuff on the shelf. Or actually, no, don't send it. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Cadet. I was gonna say I could just use this right here. Thank you for all those boxes. Oh, thank you for the, thank you for throwing shit at me. I appreciate it. No, he stocked it. You son of a gun. All right, well, I can use one of these small boxes right here. I'm gonna do it like this. We're just gonna put these here and let the dudes come pick them up and put them away, because that's how we roll around here. We're gonna do that. And I'm gonna get that out of here. We got the condiment now. Condiment, not condoms. I don't know what my fucking chat overlay's talking about over here. Whiskey? Do I need whiskey? Probably not. No. I was gonna put this here and let the guys pick it up and put it away. Alright. Damn, $30 for some fucking cake. Holy shit. This game's expensive. We're family. It's one big family. It is, Parker. It is. And chat, I just want to say, I'm gonna kind of give a little mention-y do here, because they don't stream. But let me say, chat, Parker's one of the biggest, newest people in the last like 2 months. One of our biggest supporters in here. Not that you guys aren't all big supporters, but Parker's a W. For shizzle. We got another bread to put somewhere. And a chip. I figure out where to put this goddamn chip. Let's go see. It's probably just gonna look stupid and be over here. Cause it's... Eventually we're gonna make the baking aisle go down here, but... Oh, he's stuck, chat. He's stuck. Know it? I know what we're gonna do. They're gonna come take this and put it away, but it's okay. You know what we're gonna do here. Move this. I'm just gonna move this whole thing right here. Cakes. I guess we're gonna make this like the small cake aisle for now. Put this right here. And then we're gonna put this over here. I am missing some of your chats. I apologize. Some of them did scroll up without me even reading them. But I'm trying to balance the chat and the content making. Unfortunately, when it's time to put new stuff up here, it is a little hard. I'm just gonna put a chip here and then put the bread next to it. Let them put that box. Kind of surprised you're not social IRL, because I used to be Marie, but I don't have time. I look literally for the last 5 months every week. We gotta reset this. I gotta save and reset. The dude's fucking stuck. So for the last 5 months, Marie and chat, I've spent 75 to 80 hours every week on stream. And then like I said, I live with family members, so a family life and stuff like that. Like, I don't have time for any IRL interactions at all. That's the life of a full-time streamer, basically. Especially, well, okay. Let me put an emphasis on that. when you're still trying to grow and figure out quality and get things going, that's the life. Those streamers you see that have like 600, 1,000 viewers and shit like that, they've already made it. They're already making their living off streaming. They don't have to put as much time into it behind this off camera because they've already done it, right? When you're still trying, this stream is just under 5 months old. We're still very, very new. When you're still trying to do things and get there, it takes like a lot of time. A lot. Where's that bready? Here it is. Oh, you know what, actually? I kind of want to do something. I'm going to put 2 breads there. I'm going to move the peanut butter thingamabobber over. Because I want a little more room. What's the difference between this bread? Bronze? Natural? What the fuck is the difference? I feel like there's no difference. There is no difference. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did they just screw us with this license chat? We gotta go investigate this. Because... what the fuck? Time does go by fast, Bun Bun. Like, extremely fast. How did I get this bread? Oh, because you guys fucked me up by sending it to me. That's what happened. It's not even supposed to be up here. You guys got me all fucked up. Thank you for that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'll look at chat again in a little bit. Again, I'm probably gonna miss some of your chats. I really need to get this shit organized though before we that's the hardest part about new licenses and building new stuff, it requires like 90% of my attention. All right, blue cake, gray cake, red chips. Let me see this. Blue cake, gray cake. Red chips. Get a chocolate spread. And then soda. That's what happened. Somebody just sent me a bread and they must have put that shit up there. Those dudes, those doodahs, because this is their favorite rack to put like the overflow, extra stuff. So I need to get that chocolate spread. I need to hurry up and get that before they touch it. Don't you dare touch that. Alright, got it. Don't you dare touch it. I'm just gonna put 2 of it up there like that. Alright, so we don't need new bread. What is this? Oh, it's soda? What is this? More soda? And then what was this over here? Water. So I need a new fridge for the water. You're home, Piney? Wake up, headed to work? Piney, thank you very much again for the, I showed it earlier on stream. I don't have it set up yet. It's going to be like a week or 2 until I really get to using it. Just so I get the time to get everything in. But I have the stream deck right here that you graciously gifted us. So thank you very much. I mean, it's like the default shit is programmed, but typically I don't ever have time to do any work on anything new until I have a weekend that I'm not streaming, and I'm streaming this weekend. So it's probably gonna be like 2 weeks or so until I get time to like really dig into that and set it up and get to really use it. But I greatly appreciate that, and all the other goodies you sent. Going to start driving, but it's a 46 hours. Holy shit. 46 hours, Bum Bun, that's crazy. I thought Parker and you knew each other. So we live near each other in real life, Marie, but we've never actually met each other. We live like within a half hour of each other. Definitely a W. They popped in your stream. Oh, very nice. Yeah, Parker. So chat, another thing is when I go to random people's streams, so on weekends I try to make the time to pop into random people's streams and say hello and howdy doody and all that stuff. I'll see Parker in a lot of them. What should I put here? Maybe I should bring one of those cakes over there for the time being. Well, we'll see. We'll just leave this like this. I'm gonna probably move this over. Because I'm going to put the canned soda, I think. There's a lot of thinking to do with this if you want to organize it well. That's why it takes like most of my concentration when it's time to put new stuff, instead of just throwing stuff randomly around the store. Like I try to make my store look like real professional and nice. Alright, so this we're gonna move over to this side. Because I'm gonna put the canned soda, extend that aisle. I really wish I could do something better with the books, but they're kind of gonna have to share an aisle with the canned soda right here. Right here. You just try and show love to everyone. I think everyone appreciates that. No, they do, Cadet. They do. So listen, I'm on YouTube, I'm on Kick, I'm on Twitch, I'm on Instagram, I'm on TikTok. And I'm forgetting another. I have 6 social medias, and I run them all myself. The social medias take about 5 hours Monday through Friday every day for me to do every single day. So that's what I do in the morning times, is I do all the social media stuff and video edits and clips and shorts and all that every single day. And then weekends is when I work on new stuff. So doing everything yourself, if you want to do it at a high quality and keep up with it and continue to grow, it just will consume. I don't even ever have enough time to do everything I want to do. It'll consume so much of your life. I've had people try to help me in the past, chat, but what happens is either, I've never been able to afford to pay somebody, so my help's always been free. And you know what they say? Free help's hard to find. You heard that saying? It's really true. I appreciate the help I've gotten. What's happened so far every time with people that helped me, either like, eventually, they get tired of, it was fun for a little bit, but then they kind of got other things they want to spend their time on, which is completely understandable. And then I lose my help. Where I've had 3 different people actually get upset with me as the stream's grown and gotten bigger, that they didn't get the exclusive attention anymore they used to get. And then it got malicious, and they went and they had a lot of access to stuff, and they started deleting a lot of things. And so like in general, I have trust issues with people helping because of that. So it's really hard for me to trust somebody to help, and then when I do, I can't afford to pay them. So behind the scenes, yeah. You're gonna go to super lurk mode. Have a great rest of your stream. I'll be in and out. Thank you, Cadet. I appreciate that. Thank you. No, so that's another thing, White Noise, too, is at some point, like, I have probably until, like, the end of January, until I have to be making a living off streaming. When I say a living, so, like, I live with a couple family members, so, like, I don't have to be making, like, $3,000 a month. But I have to probably be making, I have to be making enough to help pay some bills and stuff like that, certain things. Other resources are taken care of at the moment, but those resources I have a finite amount of time on them. Eventually they'll run out. And so by that point, I hope to either be making enough money off this that I could keep doing this full time, or that everything that I do in the behind the scenes stuff pretty much is caught up on, and because I won't really have time to do new stuff at that point, because I'll be spending like 20-25 hours a week at like the real job again. So that's why I spend so much time right now. I'm kind of like all in to make this work, because I know that when I started, I had like a 10-month period to basically go from brand new to making a living off this, which the odds are like less than 1% that somebody could do that. So like if I even have a chance, I basically have to let it consume me for a while. As long as I can. I do appreciate everyone hanging out, coming to say hello. when we get to this point too, I'm always afraid that I scared everyone off because I couldn't keep up with chat. Hopefully that's not the case, but I appreciate all you guys if you're hanging out lurking. Lurks are amazing. They're loved. If you can't chatty chat or you got stuff to do, if you could always lurk, because chat, the way new people find the stream or anyone's stream, right? Listen, when you're searching for a new stream in a category, what do? What do most of you guys do? Typically you go in and you might not look for the streamer that has 1,000 viewers or 300 viewers. You might look for somebody that has like 20 to like 80 viewers, right? So even if you guys can't hang out and chat, you don't have time, or just like you feel like I'm not seeing your text or something, even if you're able to lurk, it still helps our stream grow and get attention, right? Because if we can hold 30, 40, 50, whatever viewers throughout the whole stream, that helps when new people are clicking on streams, that helps us, in the categories be higher up. That's why typically when I'm streaming, I'm usually lurking at 2 or 3 people's streams as well. And on the weekends when I'm working on my computer, I also try to sit there and lurk in like 3 people's streams all day. To do the same thing, just to help their statistics go up for that reason. Especially if I know you're a full-time streamer. Chat, I need to put another fridge somewhere. I don't know where. We have another water. It would make sense to put it here in this aisle. Do you think I should shrink one of the beer fridges down? Like combine 2 of these beers together maybe? I don't really know what to do. What do you think I should do? I mean, I could put a random fridge somewhere else. Like, I could move this thing somewhere and put like 2 fridges against this wall. I could move this whole... Do you guys think that would that look stupid? I mean, White Noise, you play this game. Anyone else that plays this game, would that look stupid? Me and a friend were able to get into the Grand Canyon. Oh, nice, Trey. How'd you do that? So, chat, if I moved this, right? Here, let's give it a try before I buy stuff. Right? And then I put like this, like the new water fridge. What if I put it like right here? Then I took this random beer fridge that's just kind of chilling here, and I put this here. What do you guys think? Does that look stupid? And then there's gonna be a fridge here as well. Would that look just like dumb and out of place, or no? And this would be water, and this would still be beer, and this soda would go back here. Tell me guys what you think about that. I just don't... I'm running kind of out of space in the store. And then this right here, I'd probably just like relocate to this area right here, I guess, maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? You're horrible at organizing your store. It's so hard at this point because you don't have the... I can't expand the store enough for all the shit that they give you. And you need to have 2 shelves of everything, or else your employees won't be able to... You and your employees won't be able to keep up with keeping stuff in stock. So you have to have larger areas of stuff. Remember that stunt session I mentioned? Yeah. One of the things I figured out, we can get over guardrails. 2 hours jumping the rail. So you drove around the Grand Canyon? Yeah, it's pretty cool they made that possible, Dre, and you don't just like reset somewhere. Not your beer fridge? Wait, Parker, but your beer fridge is going to stay here, I'm saying, instead of here. I mean, what I could even do is, hold on. Since this is like the checkout at the back, like, I kind of like having this path for customers, but this checkout they don't need a path there, right? So we could kind of like open stuff up a bit more here, actually, and put like Parker's employee beer fridge right here. We can keep this here. Right in the middle, right? It's not quite in the middle. My OCD says it's got to be in the middle. Put that in the middle. Oh my gosh, it's off a hair, chat, but we're gonna let it be off a hair. Actually, I think we're gonna bring... So I think this is what we're gonna do. I think I can make something work. I think we're gonna move Parker's beer fridge somewhere, to be quite honest. Maybe we're gonna make it like super secret for Parker. Hold on. We're gonna make it super secret, and here's how. Stick that there for the moment. There you go. So listen, this is Parker's checkout and his beer fridge. So when he's working his checkout, he has his own little like fridge in the corner here, chat. That way, in between customers, all he's got to do is like turn around and just grab a fucking beer out of the fridge and come right back here. And then we're gonna put the water fridge right here. That's how we're gonna do it. That's it. It looks all right. Thank you, Lucinda. Thank you. You fall through the floor, Dre. But that is funny, but it's worth it, huh? All right. So we got this. We got this right here. Oh no, there we go. It just fits. I think the new water is gonna go in there. Unless we move something else down there. Chat, what do you guys think? Put the new water all the way down there? Or move one of these soda fridges down there and then put the new water like in the same aisle as the rest of the water. So look, we have the diet cola and regular cola here, but the rest of the soda is here, here, here. They're at like the ends, so we could put a soda down here. Matt Wise, we're gonna listen to the first time chatter, Matt Wise, and down there. I like the way you think. Welcome on in. How you doing?
You just jinxed me. She literally died.
Yo, Belly, welcome on in.
I'm fucking dead.
Belly, I seen your Twitch story.
This up, girl.
I hope you enjoyed the beach yesterday. I'm glad you touched some sand. I'm glad you got to touch some grass or some sand.
She was
Thank you for
running
shouting
so hard
Belly
she
at.
forgot to eat. Oh my god.
Thank you for that follow. Yeah. It was lovely. Very nice. Belly, how do you like the new camera and the new mic setup? So I'm using green screen now. I'm using real mic and earbuds instead of like the honking headset and shit like that. Does it look better? Hope it looks better. And we could do cool things like this now, chat. Hang on. I'm gonna freak you guys out for 1 minute. Move my chat over here. We could do shit like this. We can make me like uber fucking big. Oh. You know, weird fucking shit now, chat. We can get really, really up close and personal. It was lovely. I'm glad it was lovely. Move soda and keep the waters together. Thank you. We're still gonna have one random soda here. I'm gonna put the beer down here. Put the beer down here. Put this down here. Uh-oh, I think Veli's in ads. Sorry, Veli. Chat, can someone gift a sub to our mod, Reckless Veli? I love you a long time.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. What's up, Templar? How's your day? You're gonna follow me? Thank you, Matt Cool. He followed and he got ads. Chat, is Wisebot telling anyone they're leveling up yet at this point? Or no? Or nah? It should be, chat. You guys should be getting levels up. I see. I don't think I'm gonna see those overlays. I don't know if it's working. Hopefully it works, but eventually, just for like watching and chatting, you should get like points that level you up through Wisebot. It's like another level you guys can fight for other than just the regular watch time. Oh, you did? Where are they at? Are they still at Charlotte? I know, or no, they went to Langley this morning. That's actually my favorite track, Templar, for street stocks, is Langley.
Hi, I can only do 2 more times.
You can only do this 2 more times, but don't waste it. Don't waste it. All right, so wait, what else shelf space do we have here? So we have room for 1, 2, 3 things. 3 things, chat, but we have 1 new license. I think, I need to get this sugar over here somehow. I think we're gonna move the mashed potatoes. Because the other sugar's over here. So we're gonna have to move mashed potatoes. I know exactly where we're gonna put those. Oh, I got a spot for potatoes. Where them tates? Right here. Hey, Veli, if you're still here, are you streaming? I did not see you live before I went live. I figured maybe you were taking the day off. I'm not sure. You may not even be here, but I figured just in case, let me check. There you go. Fill that, sir, with your mashed potatoes. And get them out of here. We don't want them around here. Alright. Do we put prices on that new stuff? We did there. Did there. We did there. We did there. We got prices. Wait, which guy do you love, Matt? Great so far. Finally got to win a Street Stocks. Hi, I can only do 2 more times. My college is close to Langley, so... Oh, very nice, very nice. Where is Langley in real life? Alright, what was the sugar I wanted to move closer to the baking aisle now? Darren sugar? I think it's one of the newer ones, actually. It is. Okay. It's gonna look a little out of place. Because the other sugar's over here. But, it's gonna have to do.
I am here. I'm here.
Thank you for being here. You should have gotten 300 points for following, Matt. You could do some stuff with your points. But the more you watch, the more points you accrue. The one you said? Hampton, Virginia? Matt, I have a goldfish brain. I forget what guy I'm talking about already. And what I said. I could say something, and like 10 seconds later, just not even remember what I just said. That's why one of our emotes for subs is a goldfish. It represents my brain. Do that. I think things look better. Yes. Fuck it all. Indeed. 1, 2, 3. As you should. You should. Do your grades bother you, though?
My grades never bothered me anyway.
Oh, okay. That's good. Thank you for that, Marie. Thank you. Chat, let me just, let me check to see if Veli's streaming right now, because if so, I gotta tab her. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Oh, Veli is streaming. Alright. Sorry, chat. I realized I unmuted her stream for a moment there while I was talking to her. Alrighty. I just wanted to hear this banger. Oh, that was funny. I'm buying the late model stock so I could do some. Oh, nice. Nice, Templar. Very nice. Some point in the future, we if you're down, Templar, we could do some with that dirt road stuff again for funsies. Let's see. Soda's stocked. That's stocked. The new shit is pretty stocked except for one chip. Alright, what's that other license here that I can buy? Beer, whiskey, wine. Sounds like we're gonna have to wait till level 95 to buy that. Because that's the next growth level. I have nowhere to put. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need literally 4 to 5. I need 4 more shelves to put that on. So next time we can expand the store at level 95. You know, we can expand this section right here. We'll be able to move everything down and expand our alcohol aisle and stuff like that. We'll probably put like the new alcohol on these, and we'll move these shelves into the new section, the coffee, the tea, the milk, with like the soda and stuff. Right now, we just don't have the room for those new that new license. So I guess it's regular time to order shit like regularly. And then what level are we? In 3, we're not gonna hit 95 today. God no, that'll be next week. But next week we'll be able to get the expansion.
I am here. I'm here.
Thank you for being here still, Matt. You missed song requests? Yeah, I know, Parker. I don't think that's going to be coming back, though. Like, music in general on this stream. I just don't think it's going to be good for this stream. It's not going to fit it. Especially being on multi-platform and stuff. The ways to filter music out, I cannot do on my PC until I'm able to upgrade my CPU. And to upgrade CPU, I have to upgrade motherboard and RAM as well. So we need to wait until we get $1,000 extra off stream for me to upgrade all that. We're probably looking at 2025. So unfortunately, like for this stream, music's just not going to be that's not going to be coming back. I know some of you missed it, but like it wasn't in general, it wasn't a big draw. It was just a couple people really liked it. And that's kind of one of those things, like for the overall community growth and to be on other platforms and stuff, and to do other things on stream for like PC processing and stuff. We just couldn't continue the music. I do apologize to the people that did like the song request and music in general. Same thing with Truckers Radio and Truck Sim. That's mainly because of YouTube. Since we're going to be on there, we are on there. We're going to be live streaming as well. YouTube has a conniption. Like they literally have brain aneurysms every second of every song that they hear. They already have enough conniptions with the sound alerts in here, but they allow me to edit those out. Or when we played music, they didn't even give me the chance to edit stuff. They just said, "You're sorry, your video is blocked worldwide," and that's the end of the story. There's no chances. You're saving for Frozen? Yeah, I'm not going to be doing racing this week, Templar, anyways, so we wouldn't have the opportunity this week. But yeah, definitely another week. Oil. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a Phasmophobia for like half a stream, and probably this for half a stream as well. Unless I have there's something else I'd like to do, but I don't think I'm going to have the time to work on it tomorrow morning enough to get it ready to stream. But yeah, we're probably going to do, it sounds like there's 2 or 3 people that are down to play Phasmo at the beginning of stream tomorrow anyways. So we're going to switch it up and do that. German rap. Yeah, we tried it out for a couple weeks in here, Marie. It just didn't work out for this stream. playing music and stuff like that. It's just it was disallowing us to grow in other directions that I really have been working hard to grow in. Thank you for being gassy. Wrench Trap low-key goes hard. You're packing all the sim stuff up tonight, and you're taking it to the school, right, Templar? Marie says sad. Wait, what are you sad about, Marie? At least there is. So, Dre, for that to work, that has to be the first thing you say in your sentence. Exclamation point neuro. Like, you can't have any words before it. Why what, Matt? Let's see. Long cake, short cake. Yeah, no racing this week. It's so that's gonna be a thing we do like sporadically around here going forward. The racing it's not gonna be guaranteed every week. Some weeks we will, but it's definitely not gonna be once a week. Besides this week, I don't have any of the card track combos anyways. But racing in general, we get like 20 average viewers less every stream. It's really hurting this community, the race streams. That's kind of like the same lines as music. There's like a solid like handful that love the racing, but like 90 to 95% of the community, I mean, statistics don't lie, they do not like the racing. Soap and shampoo. So it'll be stuff we do for like 3-4 hours here and there once in a while, but we're not gonna do like full days of racing anymore. At least not until like maybe come the end of this year. We'll reevaluate that and see. You couldn't live without your sim stuff. I used to be that way too, Templar, when I was younger. To Bleach. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you know Dre? Okay. I thought you were trying to play Dre. Song's a banger. Oh, we just got a shout out from Velly chat. Can somebody give Reckless Velly another shouty, please? I see she just gave us a shout out in her chat. Let's go shout for shout. Fart and burp. I don't know what you're talking about, Matt. Are you saying why are they in there?
Fucking Velly.
Oh, you.
Bitch.
That's why Bum Bum played.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you for that, Bum
know.
Bum.
I'm trying to find the hatch.
Go find the hedge, bitch. You see this?
Fuck!
You got it. You got
Yeah.
this.
Where is it? Oh,
Hang on. I can't talk over videos playing or sounds because it's so loud. So yeah, white noise. That's 50% of the reason. There's two reasons that the racing streams are not popular in here. So the reason they're not popular with this community is exactly what you just said, white noise. The reason they're not popular in the racing community then is because plain old I suck. I don't race at high quality. So like 9 out of 10, probably like 9.8 out of 10 viewers that watch racing streams, they want to watch someone that does it good. And I that's never going to be me. So in our own community, our community in general does not like the racing streams. Like the numbers don't lie. People don't show up, they don't chat, they don't stick around. And then the new people that are just finding us, they come and they click on the stream. They're like, "Oh, this guy sucks. He's not fast. He's not whatever high rating. He has to use the racing line. You name it. There's like 5 different reasons that they don't stay." Like we will get 500 unique accounts will click on our racing streams, and we have an average viewer count of like 25, with like 40 unique chatters out of like the 500 people that come in every week. So people find us, but literally they go, oh yeah, fuck this, I'm out. That's literally what happens every week, according to Twitch's statistics on the racing. I mean, I could look at any other stream and you name the category. When it comes to racing, we're like at half of the statistics in every category that anything else brings us. And like, that's just, it's been really bad for the overall growth of the stream. And then all the follows that people give us for racing, if you guys notice, they never come back for anything else. So like the follows are pretty much empty follows as well, or they just end up unfollowing. It's just there's literally no growth and not good. This is my full-time job, so like, I have to be concerned about the statistics. So they just aren't there for it for us. So like every now and again, I'll be like, chat, I want to go race Daytona in the trucks for like the next like 3 hours, and we'll do like 3 of those races, and then then we'll go do something else. So I mean, we'll do that every now and again. Another thing though is racing all day for 8 hours. So when you stream racing, you have to do non-stop races. You can't sit there and wait in between races for something else to start. So you have to constantly be this race, that race, this race, that race, this race, that race. I don't know if any of you guys have ever sat there and tried racing for 8 to 9 hours like that, non-stop without taking a break. It physically wears you out, like extremely, where it does for me. Like there's many reasons it's just not working out for this stream. And like I said, I do know we'll upset a couple people by that, but the majority will be more pleased. The dog I have right now started barking and shifting his weight, so he's dancing with a song. W, Marie, Bun W. No, you do, Marie. You stick around. You stick around. I'm not referring to you. There's been plenty of other people that literally come in for race streams and that's it. And then I've had them message me when I'm not racing, and they're like, "Oh, do you not do racing that often?" And when I respond back and say just one day or this and that, then if I check their name like a week or two later, they've unfollowed. They're not here they're just here to see racing and that's it. Like they don't want to come and chat. They don't want to see anything else. So like it's kind of been a, like I don't want to harp on the subject too long because I don't want to sit here and like bash anyone's like favorite streams, but but statistics wise it's just not working out. We gave it a good go. We tried. But speaking of racing, guys, anyone that likes Assetto Corsa, the new Assetto Corsa Evo, they're actually, from what I understand, in the next couple weeks, going to release an early access edition of the game. So chat, anyone that's getting ready to buy a new Assetto Corsa Evo, you should be able to buy it by the end of September. From the thing I just read over the weekend, they said that they promised the community by the end of the summer they'll have an early access edition out for like a lower price, before the full edition comes out the end of this year. They said by the end of summer, and for them end of summer is by end of September. So sometime in the next like month and a half we should be getting, maybe even month. I mean, the fall equinox is in like 1 month, so maybe in the next month, the Evo will be here. Thank you for the fart, Parker. I appreciate that. I don't think I'll be getting Evo for at first. Maybe eventually, maybe like 2025, I'll buy Evo. At some point, I do plan on checking it out, but it's not going to be something I have time for a little while. But I figured if anyone looking forward to it that's hanging out here, I would let you guys know if you didn't see that. 2K, gonna mashy. Oh yeah, let me what the heck? Hang on, chat. All right, I'm back. You got Evo, Marie? Speaking of all the racing, did you see the ending? I never really have time to watch NASCAR races anymore, but I did see the news this morning about it, about Dylan dumping Logano and Hamlin for the win. I don't blame him, and that's what Logano said too. He's like, I understand why. Obviously, it just sucks when you're in that position, but I think anyone in the NASCAR garage that was in the same position as Austin Dillon would have done the exact same thing, hands down. I don't think there's anyone that wouldn't have. Austin Dillon needed that win to jump into the top 30 in points and essentially now lock himself into the playoffs, right? If he didn't have that win, then he would still been in the top 30 of points, but he was not going to put himself into the playoffs. Like literally, like he had to do that for his playoff career. Oh, you didn't like it, Parker? I would have done. I don't blame him at all. I would have done the same thing. I mean, I think anyone in his position would have done the same thing at the point that they're in the season. Now, if we're talking like, February, March, April, I think it would have been like maybe different, but like weeks away from the playoffs, and that was his only chance to make it. And if the caution hadn't came out with like how many laps to go anyways, he would have been cruising to a victory anyways. Like all those things added together, I don't think anyone can blame Austin Dillon for doing that whatsoever. Like how could you blame him at that point? What do you mean you got the funny number, Marie? For what? What did you do that got the funny number? I didn't see. I missed it. Oh, watch time. 1 day, 7 hours. Funny number. Oh yeah, Marie. By the way, nice updated picture. I seen that this weekend. I forget how I saw it. Oh, I think I clicked on your message, and I was like, oh, there's an updated picture here. Okay. I mean, it's still like 2 centimeters, but it's updated. Yeah, the rank. I seen that. I seen the picture, and I seen the cat ear overlay thingy, my bobber, that girls love to use. I was like, okay, Marie, there you go. I thought Marie didn't show her face. Didn't want 60-year-old men to see. To bleach a black soda. Templar, 1 day, 18 hours. You're 56? Nice. Bun, 15 hours, 40 minutes. Nice. Chat, somebody type exclamation point my uptime and hit enter. I want to see if this is working. Wisebot is supposed to be tracking your guys' levels. Has anyone seen anything about Wisebot saying you leveled up yet off stream? I don't see all the bots in my overlay. Yes, somebody do this. Somebody do this. We're not type exactly what I'm about to do right there. Yeah, right there. Okay. So I'm not sure why Wisebot's not like saying you guys leveled up in the chat, but chat, I gotta go get a drink real quick. I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. I have nothing to drink, and my throat is so parched. I'll be right back, chat. Hang on.
A few moments later.
Oh, I am back. I am back. Put the ears in so I can hear.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, hello. Hang on. These things are hard to get in sometimes, chat. That's what they look like. They just like hang on my ear. I'll get used to that. I'll get better at that. You do gotta watch more Bun Bun. Well, you're new here still too, so that's part of the reason why. White Noise, 2 days, 1 hour. You're 49th. Damn, thanks for those 2 days already, White Noise. Thank you for your watch time. I love you guys. Wait, what's in here? 2 bleach and a soda. Marie played Hello Motherfucker. Alright, what do we need? A coffee, 2 sugar, 2 TP? Yeah. The only thing I don't like about these earpieces, for some reason, I think it's because it's Bluetooth and it's not hardwired. When I click on something in game here, the time that I hear to click versus when I actually click the mouse is delayed by like a second. And it was never that way with the headset. I think it's probably because it's not like a direct connection. Like this, when I'm ordering right now, I don't hear it. I click, I see the button click and then pop back up, and then I hear the click. Where'd you get your coffee today, Bun Bun? Starbucks? Ground beef, ham, prosciutto. Yeah, it is Bluetooth. That's what I figured. White Noise. So these Bluetooth ears, they say they last 8 hours on a charge. I don't know if they're gonna last all stream. We'll see. This is the very first tryout on them. If they die, I'll have to use my headset later on, but we'll see. Ice cream. Second ice cream. 2 green bag, 2 freezer bag. The way I'm used to ordering stuff in this game too is I don't count my clicks. I listen to the clicks. But because of the delay by like a second or two, I can't do that anymore. Now I have to count. It's messing me up. Slowing me down, really, actually. Egg. 2 wine. Second cheese and yogurt. Yeah, unfortunately, it wasn't as bad today, though. Yeah, Starbucks is fucking expensive. Damn, 45 minutes from where you live, that is... You did say you were driving hours for this one appointment, that's crazy. A pasta, a sugar, a rice, a dish soap. I could probably put a yogurt on there. Huh. I just had a yogurt. Oh, you're there for 4 to 6. I thought you said you were driving for 4 to 6 hours. Thinking to myself, well, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. That shit's crazy. Crazy. 2 yellow and a blue. Oh yeah. That sounds like a lot. Green polka dot, red rainbow. White, black, alligator, pink. What's the farthest you're gonna go, Bun Bun? Orange, 2 white, a tan, 2 yellow. Hey, White Noise, are you working tomorrow? What? Are you working during the time I would normally stream tomorrow? 5 orange, 2 blue. Wow, an hour. They have to be an existing client, like what, somebody that was already close and maybe they moved. Is that what you're saying? Then you'll go to their red cake. I think we're about done here. Save this shit. Well, if it's not, then what's the farthest you'll drive for like a new client? Is that orange TP out? It is not out. Okay. Oh, they're actually not that far behind on this. I'm putting stuff away. That's a change. That is a change. Hang on, chat. I had this pie sitting next to me all stream, never eating it. You'll go back later, Marie. All right, enjoy your afternoon. A half hour, that's fair. If you drive too far, it's just not worth the gas, huh? All right. Yeah, they got it all put away, huh? Let's see. Rainbow, alligator. Orange and tan. Oh yeah, there you go, Parker. It's a diesel. What, your vehicle is a diesel? Is that what you mean? I can't remember if we paid the bills today or not, chat. Okay, we have. Oh, damn, a Mercedes. Holy hell. Mm-mm-mm. 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 All right. Thanks for spawning the customer. Actually, here, you know what, Parker? I have control over that. Let me do something to that. Hang on. Where the heck is it at? Oh, here it is. There, I actually can adjust on that, Parker. So go ahead and spawn away. You'll see what I did. Try to spawn a customer, Parker. Be right back, Bum Bun. Okay. Let's get a bunch of Parker walls in this store. Alright. See what I did, Parker? Oh no. What price did I not set? I'm selling a product without setting its price. What was it? Was it the sodas? It was. Oh, I saw you walking there, Parker. Let's go see what you look like. I did not get the full version. There's some stuff they give you complete control over. There's Parker. He's a bald-headed dude. That's one of the things they give me control over, is the price of that one. Oh, here's Parker too. Parker's also a short lady. Up. Parker's also the lady in the evening dress at the same time as this old man. Yeah, certain things I can manipulate, but not much. It's very limited. That's one of the things I can. Probably because that doesn't really affect the game. The only thing that really does, it gives me more money. If you think about it, you're giving me more customers, which is more revenue. Like, I love the spawn customers. That's why we have so much money in here. Because some of the stuff you guys do just, like, actually, it has an alternate effect, which is it makes people spend more money. Gives me more revenue overall. Like when you guys do the thing to add items to shelf. I don't know how the game's coded, but it seems that when the shelves are fully stocked, people buy more items. A lot of the stuff you guys have been doing though has been making us like inflating the money we have in this game, which is actually really helpful. Oh yeah? Oh no. I'm just looking at something, chat. I'm sorry. I was looking to see if any of the other streamers that I like to support during the day are live yet. Because I like to tab them up. I usually tab up like 2 or 3 people while I'm streaming. Give them lurks to give them the extra view and then say hello in their chat like every hour or 2 or something. Basically, any full-time streamer that does that for me, if I'm streaming the same time as them, I do that for them the entire day. I tap them back up and then like every like hour or 2 I throw some emotes up or just say I'm still here, or just, you know, give them the view. Let them know I'm supporting them as well. I actually didn't know full-time streamers did that until people started doing that for me. And then one person kind of said to me one day, like in a message, like, you know, hint, hint, the people that do that for you, you should really do it back. And I was like, oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Thank you. Wait, what crowd control screen are you talking about, DG? Like, did you clicked on this? Is this what you're talking about? This thing right here? Is this what you're talking about? I'm not sure why it would be blurry. Yeah, I don't know why. So this is my own stream pulled up, and it's in 360p right now. The stream itself, but the screen's not blurry. I'm not quite sure. I'm very sorry. Also, if you don't want to do crowd control but you're watching and it's over my face, you can just click on this. Excuse me for the burps, and then basically it goes away, and the dot just sits next to my head. I don't have a way to move this to like a different corner of the stream, or I would. You know. Oh, that's because I'm showing. That's just how it looks when I show my stream on. When I show my stream on my screen that I'm streaming. Same thing with OBS. Here, I'll show you. OBS will do the same thing. Look. Woo! OBS gets all trippy and shit too when you do the same thing. Parker's beer fridge is still safe. I see Parker has not been drinking today. What's wrong with you, Parker? It's still full. Yo, Austin, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. That's crazy. It is. I don't know, like I can't explain to you what phenomenon causes that. What? What else am I selling without saying its price? What the fuck? Chat, what does not have a price? I need clap on, clap off. Alright, I gotta figure out what we're selling here. What new things? Oh, I know, chat. It's the water. We're giving water away for free. Well, today's not gonna be the most profitable of days in this store. It's 3 items we've done that for now. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. You just getting up? Yeah, I don't know what the phenomenon is, DG, about that. That makes like so many screens and shit like that. Oh, we got twinsies. Is anyone old enough to remember the Double Mint twins? You guys remember that? That's what they remind me of right now. The Double Mint twin commercials. Oh, thank you for turning the lights off. I don't know if you guys remember those. Those commercials were probably 20 years ago. Thank you for rolling the time back, DG. Oh yeah, that makes us more money too. Oh yeah. See all this extra shit you guys are doing, spawning customers, rolling time back, all that stuff. It actually has been. That's why we've been making so much money on these streams. I've had people come in here and they're like, "Damn, how do you get so much money?" I'm like, "You got to use crowd control." Yeah, you need people to come manipulate your shit. Yeah, go to Google and type in Double Mint twin commercials. So you're familiar with Double Mint gum, Parker? I think the brand that makes it is Wrigley's. Same brand that makes Juicy Fruit and Big Red and all that. Have you ever seen Double Mint gum? It's the green one. It's just, I think, spearmint and peppermint. That's why I call it Double Mint. But there used to be commercials. And the way that they would market it in the commercials. Now, again, this was like at least 20, 25 years ago. They would find a bunch of sets of twins, like identical twins. That would basically chew the gum, be all happy and merry in the commercial. And they'd always have a pack of gum in their hand. And they'd be like, they'd always do something weird with tipping their head and showing the pack of gum. And the twins would do it at the same time as each other. And that was just the Double Mint commercial. That's just what it was back in the day. Yeah, you know, Double Mint, you might have been too young for that. It might have been like, you might have been like 5 when those commercials came out. So you probably, you know, if that's the case, you aren't going to remember. Ooh. I still hear the commercial in my head now. Double Mint, it's gonna move ya. Yeah, probably too young. Oh, we got Stamper. I'm waiting for this one to say Parker one day. This AI right here. What Parker's gonna look like. Oh, who's that? Oh, checkouts are full. Man, I wish we could put lights over here, but there's no room. You're a bigger fan of Juicy Fruit? What's Juicy Fruit GU? White Noise. Or I keep forgetting you said call you Justin. I keep forgetting about that. No, I just seen Bun Bun redeemed ad time 20 minutes ago. Alright, we're gonna run an ad. My bad. Yeah, I never really liked double mint gum when I was younger. I always did Juicy Fruit as well. Juicy Fruit was banging. Damn, my fucking cake is gone. I am like starving. Oh, there's a Parker. There's Parker. I know what I'm gonna do, chat. Give me one more minute. I'm gonna just run and get them lunch meat and cheese real quick. Hang on. We are back. We are back. Bubblegum was fire? What type of bubblegum? Oh, come on. Go over my ear. I'll tell you what. I mean, I'm new at putting these things in, but these things do not slide on easy. I guess that's the whole point. They're sports earbuds, exercise earbuds. I guess they're supposed to not come off easy. We got the platter, chat. We got it. Oh. Only the commercials, only old commercials from the 90s, remember, were the Sears ones that got milk. Wait, DG, aren't we the same age? I thought you and I were close to the same age. Maybe we're not. Maybe we're not. For some reason, I was thinking you're like as old as me. I'm pretty sure White Noises and I are the same age. I'm 38. If I don't say that enough on stream. If you guys hear me chewing too, tell me. If you honestly do, and I'll turn like the mic gain down or something. Yeah. No, I remember you and I because of the 86 in your name. I feel like gum back in the day was better than it is today. Speaking of bubblegum, is anyone... So, Justin, I'm sure you'll remember this. Maybe you will, DG. Maybe you, Parker. You guys remember the zebra stripe gum? I don't even know if they make it anymore. Well, that could be true, DG. Yeah, the zebra stripe gum though. When I was a kid, I loved that shit. I don't remember what it was actually called, but if you remember, you'll remember. Yeah, Parker remembers. I don't remember what it was called. I don't see it anywhere anymore. Anywhere. I feel like that like doesn't exist. Oh, do they, Parker? Exactly, Justin. But listen, when I was a kid, I used to chew gum for like a living, essentially. You know, jokingly, but I would eat so much gum and I would always swallow it. That to me, even if gum was flavorful, within like 10 minutes of chewing a piece of gum, I would swallow it anyways and just chew another piece. But yeah, it definitely was the least flavorful of everything. Does anyone want to come to my checkout, actually? Let me see. Probably too late to my checkout, isn't it? Or Parker's checkout. Probably too late. Yeah, now they got all that artificial sweeteners and shit in the gum chat. Huh. So when I was a kid, I remember I stole some stickers and I got in trouble. It's a very similar punishment though, DG. Got a whooping. And then my parents took me back to the store and made me give it back. I think it was just like a cashier or something. But I was single digit age, maybe like 7 or 8 or 9. And they made me give it back to them. And they made me apologize for it. I remember I was crying so hard. I thought I was going to get arrested and go to jail. I was like so scared of that. But we were in a grocery store and I saw stickers I liked, so I took them. And I put them in my pocket. And then I pulled them out in the car, like before we even left the grocery store. And I got caught. That was the beginning and end of my career as a thief. Yo, Darren, welcome on in. What's going on, bud? How you doing? I mean, do you want a 2-inch sword instead, Darren? I'll give you a 2-inch sword if you want it. Yo, Turtle, welcome in. Anyone else chew Big League Chew and pretend you were... Yes, Turtle, I did that. Well, I played Little League Baseball, I don't know, like 5-6 years when I was younger. I always did that. Always chewed the Big League Chew, and I pretend like I was so cool that I was chewing tobacco. And I was like, when I grow up, I'm definitely going to chew tobacco. Well, boy, by the time I turned 18, I changed my mind on that. And I realized actually how I did not want to. Just in case anyone out there does chew tobacco, I'm not gonna elaborate, but I realized it definitely was not for me. Back then, the belt was commonplace. Yeah. How old are you again, DG? Big League Chew is your go-to? Oh, Darren, House Cat Bella is a AI bot mod. It's a fully autonomous AI bot, but it can delete messages and shit like that. But you can have full conversations with her. You're not big enough to join the 2-inchers? I mean, listen, we were doing the no cha-cha grind all day on last night. So I mean, I figured the least I could do was give you some fucking jewelry or something in here, bro. Which, by the way, Darren, tomorrow, the first like 4 hours of my stream, I think I'm going to play Phasmo, and I think we're looking for one more to join. I don't know what you're doing tomorrow, what your schedule's like, but if you want to. We've been grinding this game out, Darren, and anyone that's new here in chat, and level 99 is max level. We're going to be level like 94 today, but in the stream. So we're only going to stream this game a couple more times, and we literally beat this game. Like 300 hours in. I know it might not be your favorite cup of tea to some of you guys, but this is what the stream started on every day, was playing this game, so I kind of want to see it to completion at this point. They did come with a baseball card, indeed, they did. Lucinda, 2 days, 21 hours, 30. You're about to get your 3 days today, Lucinda. Thanks for 3 days. Thank you. 36 or something, you don't know? Yeah. You're only a couple years younger than me. You're same age as Darren. Same age as Darren. Well, thanks. You do not have to. Depends on the times. You got shipping. Oh, yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. Like, so I have in here, Darren. We have all 100 VIP slots unlocked. And I think we've given out like 60 of them or something. So there is a channel redeem for VIP, which some people have used. A majority of people, they've been around a little bit, and I just like end up giving it to them. The people that like end up either the people that are consistently hanging out and chatting, and I noticed that, or the people that are like that play games with me and shit like that. I usually end up giving them the VIP. And then if a VIPs hang out long enough, I usually just give them a fucking mod in here. And that's also why we have like 45 mods in this stream. Oh, I spilled the soda. Which, speaking of that, Darren, I think Veli's lurking right now. If you look at the viewer list, I'm pretty sure. She's usually always here. Depends on the time, as I got shopping and gym to do. Yeah, no problem, dude. So, like around this time, Darren. So 10:30, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 3:30 in the afternoon your time, Darren, is when I start stream, and we'll probably do it for 4 hours tomorrow. So I'd say 3:30 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. your local time in Wales, Darren, is when we'll be doing that. If that gives you a better idea. You should reach 3 days before the stream ends. You should, Lucinda. You should. The only reason I know they came with the basic cards was when I went through my father's stuff. He has some stockpiled from the 80s that had. Oh my gosh! I bet that gum was like fucking concrete by then. DG. Yo, Jade, welcome in. So, not really, Jade. I don't have a green screen. I created a virtual green screen on the computer, but there's nothing behind me. Nothing at all. But yeah, we're using green screen. We're using earbuds and real mic now. We upgraded that shit. We upgraded. How you doing, Jade? Jade, meet Darren. Darren, meet Jade. Jade lives in UK and Darren lives in Wales. There you go. You're not best friends. Yeah, no, I know Darren. I always have her tabbed up here. Oh, I'm in ads though. I always got Veli tabbed when she's live. And she usually has me tabbed. Lurking, thank you, White Noise. Thank you for the lurky. Get your food. You should be able to join W. So we have 2 or 3 people that wanted to play. Well, myself is one of them. I had 1 or 2 other people in chat here that want to play, Darren. One of them's Yaya's best friend. Her name is Bun Bun. She came into Gingy's chat last night and said hello and followed. Bun Bun Marie. She wants to play tomorrow. And then another person that hangs in here, but he's lurking at the moment, watching a movie. His name is Fry, and he's looking to play. So if you'd be down, then you could be the 4th. And somebody else said that they might be down, but they weren't sure the time they could be available. But also, I do know what happens is sometimes people can only hang out for a couple games, they gotta leave. So even if there's like a 5th person, you know, as soon as somebody, you know, has to go or jumps out, if they can't stay for whatever, 4 hours, however long we play, you know, the other person can come in. I think it was Templar that said that. Full time, exactly. So Jade, want to see something else we could do that's cool now? We could do this too. I'm gonna scare you guys. Ready? Just gonna go. Oh, not that. We can do this. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, we gotta move this back over. Hang on. There we go. How you doing, Jade? How's everything been going for you? Let's stock some shit. What do we need to stock? I'm just like running around here. Jade, we almost completed this game. There's only 99 levels and we're about to be level 93. Like in another 2 or 3 weeks, this game will be donezo on here. It's kind of sad, but it's kind of exciting at the same time. Darren, I do that a lot for people in here. So like 30% of the viewers in here, Darren, live in UK. I think I was telling you that. Jade's been here for like almost 3 months. She was one of the originals to come hang out when I started playing the supermarket sim game. She's been real busy lately, but she's been around for a little bit. I've only been streaming for about 5 months now, so if you've been around 3 or 4 months, you're basically an OG. Even though that might sound a little weird. So yeah, because there's a large audience from UK, I usually do that when people come in. Say hello, meet each other. You live near each other. All right, you're besties. Oh, I also gave a Gingy VIP Darren if she ever pops in. I figured just in case. I only knew Gingy, like, I only met her like 2 weeks ago, and it was through Veli. Like I said, I didn't even know for a while. I just knew Veli from Jay Flowers' chat. I didn't actually know she streamed, and I don't think she knew I streamed. So, like, Veli's community, I'm kind of just meeting you guys. Boop, 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 boop. Until the next update, that is. Yeah, that's true, Dre. That's true. Just got home from a water park, Ree's in the bath, and you're doing dinner. You're shattered. So I was telling. So last night, Darren, remember I told you that I learned a phrase, something about you can't be arsed. I think I said that to you last night. That I just recently learned that about that phrase and what it means. Jade was the one that taught me that phrase. She was the first person I ever heard her say that phrase. I don't know if you remember this, Jade. A couple months ago, he said something about you couldn't be arsed one day, and I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? I now regularly hear UK streamers or just people from UK in general say that phrase since I learned it. What do you make it for dinner, Jade? Oh, there's Bun Bun. Hello. When she recovers, yeah. I mean, to be fair, also, Darren, since I started streaming full time, I completely understand how like little time a full-time streamer has off stream. When I'm not streaming myself, sometimes I'll come say hi to somebody and I might lurk for them, but it's hard to find a lot of time to get around. So even if Gingy doesn't come in here for like a month or two, I won't take it personal. She's got a big community herself, and you know, like you said, also she just streamed like 3 days straight. But since we have all 100 VIPs unlocked and I still had you know, like 40 free ones, I was like, I'll just throw them to you guys. You do remember that? Yes, Jade is who taught me that, saying I can't be arsed. So Jade and I, well, we don't do this anymore because she's just too busy for me anymore, Darren, and chat. But we used to chat on WhatsApp and stuff like that. We used to be friends. You know how that song goes? Somebody that I used to know. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, that's Jade. But she's just been really busy. She's had a lot of life changes and shit going on. Plus she's got a young kid, so that time of year you got to take the kids out and about all the time until it gets cold again. But one day we were talking on WhatsApp, we were video chatting, and she said something about something, but I just can't be arsed to do that. And I was, come again? You can't be what? Like, I thought she said she couldn't be asked to do it, and I'm like, what the fuck? That makes no sense at all to me. And then she had to explain it to me. I was like, I have never heard that until about like 3-4 months ago. I had never heard I can't be arsed. Just tuna pasta salad. It's super hot over here. Yeah, I've heard that, Jade. It's getting hot. Oh, stop. Yeah, that's how I am too, Darren. That's how I am. Especially the last couple months. I've been networking a lot with other full-time streamers and communities. I've been finding them. They've been finding us and stuff like that. So it's been increasingly harder to stick around and just like hang out and chat for a long time with one person. So I never take it personally when another streamer only could come in for like 5 or 10 minutes, or if they don't come in for like a long time or something. Like, I completely understand. Yeah, life changes, especially this year, guys, and chat in general. This is like the first summer so last summer was the first summer like outside of COVID, right? But like this is the first year that a lot of people and businesses have had a full like 12 months to plan things for this summer, knowing like, okay, we're back. You know, like last summer, a lot of people and places and families didn't have like a whole year to plan that stuff. So it was still kind of iffy, COVID and stuff like that. But I feel like now we got to that point where everyone's back into the full swing of things this year because they already knew it was going to happen. And people just got like work has gotten extremely busy for everyone. A lot of people have just taken the opportunity to finally go on vacations again and do shit. It's been really hot for a lot of people, so a lot of people are going to like water parks or other, if you don't have AC in the area you live in, like cafes and stuff. So I have noticed viewers have been down a little bit, but I'm hoping once like October comes, you know, people are inside more, people will come say hello. We're going to be doing spooky games too, starting in like 3 or 4 weeks, so that'll be fun. Holidays at the minute, health is shit, and then, yeah, I know, Jade. I got all that. I'll be honest too. It's a little bit half my fault too, Jade, because I've been spending still 75 hours every week. Some week 80 hours working on stream. Between streaming 45 hours and then doing like behind the scenes shit, I haven't had time to like text anyone. It's not just you. Like I've just been a shit ass texter the last maybe like 2 months to basically anyone. Like it's really shitty, but if people don't hit me up first right now, I just haven't been hitting them up. And it's not like you know, it's when I do get a free moment, I kind of feel like I kind of just get lazy and shit. Now I'm like, oh fuck, I haven't texted anyone. So it's part of me. Hey, lovely Juicy, how you doing? The stream's going good. HP, welcome in. How you doing? This game is fun, Juicy. I think we're like 300 hours into it. We're actually almost beat the game at this point. I used to stream this game every day, 5 days a week for like a month and a half when it first came out. Then I took a break on it. And now I had people ask me, I didn't stream it for like 2 months then. And people were like, yo, where's Supermarket Sim? Where's Supermarket Sim? When's that coming back? And I was like, well, you know, we kind of grinded that game out every day for like 6-7 weeks. And a lot of people were like, yeah, but that's like what you started this stream on. You got to finish it. So I was like, all right, we'll finish it. So we've been doing it 1 or 2 days a week lately. We probably got like 3 more streams on it. And then that is going to be done until the next update. Like we literally will have everything done you could do in the game except for like changing colors of things. Which I'll be honest, I looked at a lot of the things you could change colors of. There's not a whole lot of options. Like it's cool, but it's not something you can make like a stream out of or something. It really isn't. Because I was thinking about that. I was like, maybe we just do a whole stream of like customizing. Like, nah. Can't be arsed. That is the polite way to say it too. It is, Darren. So, I mean, essentially Americans have the same saying. We just say we can't be bothered, right? You know, it's the same thing. It's exactly what you're saying. That's just, you know, the way you guys say it. That's all. Once Jade explained that to me, too, I understood. Are you still here, by the way, Jade? Oh, she is still here. I get you 100%. You're the same. Yeah. And the thing is, so after I'm done, when I do have any free time, here's what happens. And maybe I should just get over this. But, what happens is I'll have a little bit of free time, maybe like an hour to myself some days before I have to go to sleep or go do like something like on the weekends, like IRL or whatever. And I'll be like, well, I could start messaging like, you know, however many people back, or I could just sit here and like watch some TV and fucking like zombie out for 1 hour of my week. And I hate to say it, but I usually choose to zombie out for that 1 hour. I should just like, see, I don't want to pick favorites, but I should just message a bunch of people back all at once. I don't know if this will be good or not. And just be like, hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? But then here's the thing, like, there's like I wouldn't have the time to have conversations with them all. Then I just kind of don't really know how to handle that situation. I haven't been arsed, unfortunately. What other games am I into? So we've been doing we're kind of phasing out of this, but I've been doing race streams once a week as well, Darren. They've only been getting like 25 average viewers, but everyone else gets 35 to 45 average viewers. So the race streams have been really unpopular. I've been doing them for a couple months. We do Skyrim streams, just started a couple weeks ago. I do that once a week. I don't know if you're a Skyrim fan. We've been doing Elder Scrolls Online like 1 or 2 Saturday mornings a month. I don't know if you're an Elder Scrolls fan. We just started getting into Phasmo, as you know. We do America Truck Sim once a week. We've been doing it every Friday, and we do convoys with chat. The last 2 weeks we've had literally more people in chat that wanted to join than could actually fit in the convoy. So I just went and I modded my, or I changed my config file for Truck Sim. So now we got up to 128 people in convoy. So and more people could join us. Starting in like 2 or 3 weeks, I'm going to start playing all the Life is Strange games on stream. And then once we're done that, I just bought like 20 spooky horror games to play from like mid-September through like the end of November on stream. We did Flight Sim for a while. Let's see, what else have we done? I kind of like play a lot of different games, Darren, but then after like a month and a half, 2 months, I kind of move on to something else. I try not to stick in the same games. It's a little hard for growth that way, but at the same time, the people that like variety streamers, once they find us, they usually stick around. And as you can see, I don't shut the fuck up ever. It was really hard for me to shut the fuck up when we were gaming yesterday. I had to keep reminding myself somebody else is streaming. Shut the fuck up. But I basically just like to hop around games and I play them like half-ass just to kind of make content so I can like hang out and talk to you guys. And then when chat gets quiet, that's when I start playing the game like seriously until people start chatting again. Good to hear. Sorry, I kind of went on one of my little rants there and just wasn't looking at chat. How'd you find the stream, Juicy? Figured I would come by and check out the stream. Yeah. Well, I mean, I forget. How did we meet? I know we've met before. How did we meet? Remind me, please. I am very sorry. I'm terrible at remembering where I've seen people at. Only because I come in contact with so many different people lately. And I have a brain of a goldfish. About 10-15 seconds later, I won't remember what I said. And it's terrible. It's terrible. I take vitamins and everything, and my brain's just anymore. And Crystal's chat, that was it. Yes, Crystal comes in here sometimes, and so does Saint's chick. Yes. In fact, Crystal actually recently got the 2-inch sword in here. I've known Crystal for maybe a year and a half now. So do you know who Jay Flowers is, Juicy? I don't know if you know Jay Flo or not. I've known him for, I want to say, 2 years now. So I've known Crystal's name. I just never had checked her out before. I mean, so many people go in Jay Flo's stream. So many people. It's really hard to... I try to follow everyone, but it's really hard to, like, go and say hello to everyone. Like, I'm almost maxed out at 2,000 followers. Any day now, I'm not going to be able to follow anyone else. Any day. It's going to be a sad day. Yeah, racing games are not that popular. So, Darren, I was playing, I don't know if you're familiar with racing games, I was playing iRacing, and every once in a while, Assetto Corsa Competizione. The thing is, since I was only doing it 1 day a week, and I don't game off stream hardly ever, yesterday was like the first time in months I had time to actually enjoy a game off stream, because I'm so busy working on stream. I usually suck at racing. And usually people that want to watch racing streams that click on them and come in, they don't stay long because I suck, right? So we might get like 500 unique viewers in a racing stream, but then nobody really stays. And the regular community in here, it's hard to keep up with chat when you're racing and look at chat and not crash. So the regular community doesn't really come in too long either because it can't really do this and just yammer on and on and on and on and talk to you guys. They kind of, they just haven't been doing very well. Since I do stream full time, I am, I got to be somewhat like concerned about the numbers a little bit. You play a lot of same games, Crystal? Yes. So I told Crystal that. I told her that I have Fallout 76 and ESO, and I know Crystal and her mama play those games, and I'm thinking of getting like Dead by Daylight. I have 7 Days to Die, so hopefully Crystal again. She's got a husband, she's got a whole family. She's a full-time streamer. Full-time streaming, you're extremely busy when you're not live. Extremely. I've found this out firsthand. So at some point, Crystal and I are hoping to be able to team up and do some of those games together next coming like months or so, the fall. You know, even if it's just for like an hour or two here and there, like if I see she's on, maybe I'll be like, yo, you want to play this game together for a little bit or something, or vice versa type thing. But a lot of times it depends on schedules working out as well. You're the same way. I don't get how your voice copes. So the 2 days in a row, 4.5 hours each, starting to lose my voice. So Lucinda, that's what happened to me when I first. We're about 5 months in of streaming on like a 5 to 6 day a week basis. When I first started streaming 5 months ago, I after like 2 to 3 hours, I would like be losing my voice. That's also why literally I get up and pee every like hour and a half on stream. You know, people love to tell me I pee a lot. That's because I go through so many bottles of water when I'm streaming. You know, water, right now I have a soda. I actually have one of these sitting over here. I don't know if any of you guys drink these things, the Ensures. Like, I go through so many drinks while I'm streaming. That kind of like helps. You've known her for 4 years. Yeah, JFlow. So recently, in the last couple of months, I became a mod in JFlow's stream, which is very cool. Very nice. I usually don't have time to actually mod, but I'm always lurking and saying good morning to him for a little bit, hanging out. And that's how Crystal and I like really noticed each other at that point. I've known Jay for a few years now on 2 different Twitch names actually. I knew him on my old name before I made this name. Are you really a streamer if your followers are not maxed out? Not quite, but I'm almost there, Lucy. We have what, like 2,281 followers. That thing just set up above my head, and I thought I follow literally everyone that follows me, even if they don't stream. Either some people have deleted their accounts or I've missed a few, but like quite literally any day now, somebody's gonna raid us with like a killer raid. I'm gonna say thank you so much, let me follow you, and it's gonna say sorry, you're maxed out, like any day. I dread that day because that's what's gonna happen. Every once in a while we get a killer raid in here, and like Crystal, I don't know if you came in with us. Crystal raided us like a week or 2 ago. Lucy, I don't know if you came in then or not. It was a Saturday morning. Actually, I think it was this past Saturday, maybe. Actually, came in with like an 80-person raid or something like that. Maybe it was 2 Saturdays ago. Oh, you and I played all the same games. She likes shooters. Yeah, I'm on PC as well. That's why Crystal and I. That's what we were talking about. She's console and I'm PC. But I suck at shooters. I don't play shooters, like, ever. I tried many years for, many years. And my KDR was always like 0.25 to like 0.1, which is absolutely horrific. So, I'd get a lot of people, they'd be like, oh, you're so cool, come game with us. I would play with them for a little while on their team, and then they would stop saying that to me because they didn't want to be mean, but I already knew I was bringing them down, bringing a team down. And to be quite honest, when you suck at something like that, you don't really enjoy it anyways. And I've played some games on stream because people have asked me to, and I wasn't enjoying them, and I would look over and I'd have like half the amount of viewers that we usually have because they could see I wasn't enjoying the game. And I'm the type of person too, I'm like Crystal, when I'm not enjoying something, I kind of wear my heart on my sleeve or on my face. Like, I get real quiet. When I get frustrated and stuff like that, it's hard for me to still be like very personable and chatty when I'm not having a good time. Yeah, I know about the purge, Lucy. I know, and I hate thinking about that because I hate unsupporting somebody but unfollowing. But, you know, that is what will have to happen. That's kind of like a dirty thing you don't speak of, right? Because it's like an unnecessary, or it's like it's something that's necessary to do, but it's like you almost don't ever want to tell anyone that you're doing that. The purge, right? Weekends, I don't Twitch. Wait. Weekends, you don't Twitch much, so probably not. Oh, okay, you're not on Twitch much. What? Hey, that works out. I usually don't stream weekends. I usually take them off. Every, like, 2 to 3 Saturdays, though, I do like a real early morning 4 to 5 hour Saturday stream. We did one, so it was 2 weeks ago, actually, a week and a half, because we'll have one this Saturday coming up, too. But yeah, she raided us like a week and a half ago with, I actually was going to end stream maybe like a half hour before she raided. She came in with like 80 some people or something like that maybe, and I was like, well, I can't raid now. I hate when people do that to me, especially not when you just brought like a fucking shit ton of people in here. Like, I'm not gonna be like, well, see you guys later. Like, no one's ever gonna come back if we do that, you know. So we stayed on like an hour and a half longer. I don't drink loads during stream. I usually have 2 travel mugs. Oh, you do drink loads. I guess I'm just getting used to it, Lucinda. My voice is a little raspy, but... Another thing that helps me too, Lucinda, and I know you don't do this a lot, is eating. Sometimes it's not just drinking fluids, at least for my body. For my body, when I'm talking a lot, sometimes eating helps as well. I know we've been down this subject that you don't eat a ton all the time, but... I got food sitting in my lap, I'm just not eating it. I got fucking cheese and ham sitting right down here, but I'm yapping, so I'm just not. I do apologize if Darren is still here, or Jade, if I missed something one of you guys said, and I do apologize. But if you're still here just giving me a lurk, I thank you very much for that. Either way, I appreciate you guys both taking some time to come in and say hello. Ooh, excuse me. Double cheeseburger and tots, man. You're making me fucking hungry. You suck at them too, Lucy? Oh, nice. We're in the same suck club for that. Maybe that sounds a little vulgar, but... I don't want to drag others down with my suck, so I get that. Yeah, that's all I am. And playing, so certain games, multiplayer, games that are meant to be multiplayer, I don't really enjoy playing them solo as much. I don't know why. I guess it's because once you've experienced a game multiplayer, if you try to play it solo, to me at least, like I feel like, okay, I know what I'm missing out on, and it's not as enjoyable. So again, we come back around to the part where I've learned that if I play games on stream that I'm not having fun and or enjoying at least like halfway, that it shows the viewers. It's not as good for viewers. You know, a lot of people like to come and hang out and have a chat and say hello, or just lurk while they're working and stuff. They want to hear something like upbeat or positive or some chuckles every now and again. You know, they don't want to see somebody sitting here just like with a scowl on their face, like struggling. Maybe it's fun to watch someone struggle in a game a little bit and go, oh, what the fuck? You know, for like a little while, but then eventually you know, get tired of that. I just don't get people that care about someone's performance in a video game. Yeah. So some people, Dre, some people only want to watch streamers that are incredibly good at the game they're playing. You know, those streamers, they don't need to have much of a personality or a good setup because they're going to bring people in for their performance. But I will say that that's like, at least in my personal experience, that's the few and far in between to find a streamer that's like incredibly good at the game, like better than most people in the world at the game, you know. To find somebody that's just what they are. But a lot of those people don't stream. That's why they're so good, because they aren't distracted or anything. Or they don't want people stream sniping. Same here. I don't have fun with those games. They stress you out. Yeah, they do. Hang on, I'm gonna do something. I see ads were about to run, and we were mid conversation, so I used one of the 2 snoozes we had sitting here. A lot will stop streaming. I always start there. Wait, same here. I don't have fun with those games. They stress you out. Shooters. A lot will stop streaming. I always start there. She has been shouting you out a lot. Wait, who is this? Juicy? Or Juicy. Sorry. Lucy. I don't understand what you're saying. Where you said a lot will stop streaming. I always start there. And Crystal's been shouting me out a lot. Has she? So I don't see the shout out she does in my Twitch manager. Only when somebody does that like / shout out that puts the follow thing at the top of chat does it show to a streamer in their Twitch manager. But Crystal was in here just the other morning hanging out as well. As I think it was Friday, she was in here hanging out after her stream. She got ready for bed. She went and laid in bed, and then as she was like waiting to get a little sleepy or whatever, she came and hung out in here for a little bit until she said she was getting, she had to go. I appreciate her. Her and I have the exact opposite sleep schedules, so unfortunately, we don't get to see each other that much, and I think she understands that. I've had some streamers that in that situation, they say to me like, "Why don't I ever see you anymore?" This and that, and it's, we're literally the exact opposite schedules, and we live in the same time zone. I appreciate her shouting me out. You're slowly getting calories up, but you'll never eat on stream. I mean, I can eat when I shut the fuck up. Which doesn't happen too often, but you like a little vulgar? That's good, Lucy. That's good. I mean, for coming from Crystal stream, I'd expect that. So we used to have quite a bit of vulgar talk in here. Quite a bit of it. It's kind of gone by the wayside. So when I first started streaming, most of I only streamed this game every day, 5 days a week for like a month and a half. So naturally, a lot of females came in to watch the stream, and at one point, like 70 to 80% of this chat was all women, and they would come in to watch the stream and just to look at me. They said, and I don't know why, because I don't think I look that good, but whatever. Or I float someone boat. And they used to get very sexual and vulgar and stuff in here, and I used to vibe with it. But then as the stream started growing, more and more people came in. We started getting a lot of minors in chat here, which I don't kick them out like I know Crystal does. There's certain like the general male population in here doesn't always appreciate when I talk like that. I used to twerk on camera. There's clips of me doing that a couple months back. Let me catch up on chat here in a minute. You can tell you have money to waste bidding boxes. Oh yeah, I do. I have $336,000. I'll just bin them with like 1 to 3 items left in them just because they're too much on the shelf. Caring about your own performance is fine, but excluding people from your community because they're not up to par is cringe. Oh yeah. What you're saying about me, Dre? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I understand it, but a lot of people will give up on streaming quickly, so start the purges first. That is true also, Lucy. That is true. You go to bed at 9 p.m. and only see her in the early a.m. So yeah, I wake up at like 2:30, 3 a.m. every day. I don't know. Yeah, I'm East Coast. I live in Pennsylvania, Lucy. I'm in Philadelphia. Zanetti, welcome in. I am here late. Just can't have sound at a doctor's appointment with your son. Well, thank you for coming in, Zanetti. Warn dogs. Sorry, I don't know why your auto mod's getting you. Sorry about that. You've been on road to 10:45 this morning. I should have put you on my PC alert before I left in and think about it. I appreciate you, Zenny. That creeped me out. I don't mind sex talk, but I'm married. So there's a line. Yeah, so I'm not married. I'm older than you think, Lucy. I'm 38. You probably think I'm like 25 to 28. Everyone does. I'm not married. I don't have the kids on any of that stuff. I never did any of that. But there is definitely a line, and also at the age I am too. Like I don't mind talking like sex talk or like a little bit of like jokes, but there is certain people will take things too far. And one thing I've noticed as the streamer, if the streamer tends to feed into that, a lot of the chat will think it's okay to do. If the streamer tends, like if the chat does it and the streamer allows it, but the streamer doesn't like really feed into it, like for example, I couldn't do because of the community we have, But the way Crystal is there's nothing wrong with that. It's perfectly fine. It's funny, and I understand it's for content. Like, you know, I would never try to ever talk to Crystal in that like nature off stream. You know, that's just what her vibe is in stream. But there are people in this community that if when I used to really get into that type nature, I would get DMs in my Discord. There was a couple married women that started DMing me and saying, hey, don't tell anyone this and that, but like I really think you're cute, sexy, this and that. Started trying to talk to me and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I'm not really down on this. Like, what if I had a wife and she was doing that? Like, I would be very, very hurt and upset. So thank you for the lurk, DG. I'll catch you later. Yeah, we all have a line. And another thing too is, you know, I'll be 40 in a year and a half. When I was in my 20s, even when I had girlfriends, I didn't quite like wasn't mature enough to respect that line. So that's another thing I think of. I don't really know everyone's age, so there might be people that look at in this stream that I might encourage them to be disrespectful somehow to their like whatever significant other, and I don't want to do that. So, and there are 13 and 14-year-olds that come in here. You know, you only have to be 13 to be on Twitch. So I do not ban underage people. You know, some streams do. That's another reason. You know, I've seen Crystal's time message that says like no underage, don't even joke about it. Yeah. So there is still a slight kid in me, Lucy, in chat. And that kid in me, the first time I saw that message in Crystal's chat, I wanted to make a joke about it. But I was like, no, Espresso, do not do that. Like, that's not mature. Like, that's like an easy way to, especially when you, I don't really know Crystal that well yet, other than in J Flow's chat, and then recently seeing her. So like when you're still new to somebody, getting to know somebody, that's a real easy way to get yourself booted for good, or for them to permanently just like think about you in a negative way, right? So there might be some chats, some streamers that I might go in their chat and talk like that every once in a while. If any of you randomly see me in someone's chat, that means that streamer and I have known each other for a long time, and they have like, they're usually very small, like 5 viewers or less. So like that's like whatever. That's just how they talk in there to their viewers. So if you ever randomly see me, and a couple of them are my mods, chats. So don't like go, oh, what did you just say or something. Like it's a little naughty in some of their chats. It's literally just it's like long running jokes. That would be messed up, Parker. Yeah, a lot wouldn't care about the ring at all. Exactly. Now you're full white noise. You're making me jealous, bro. 18 plus. Wait, do I follow you? Let me click on your name and see. I don't know if I followed you, Lucy. Oh, I do. I follow you. I follow you. How often do you stream, Lucy? And White Noise or Parker or any mod in here, if you want to give Lucy a shouty, feel free. Yo, guys, anyone that is a mod that's in here, if you're lurking or whatever, if you're listening, anytime you see someone come in as a streamer, like, just feel free to give them shout-outs. I like to give everyone shout-outs, even 2 shout-outs sometimes if they're like a W streamer. It's okay if 2 of you shout them out. We're Dre. Like, everyone should get shouties in here. Everyone.
Oh, come on. Everybody wants my stuff.
We used to have a mod back in the day. They're no longer a mod, and I'll tell you why. Because they used to sit there and all stream, they would just play shout-outs, 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 and that's all the viewers would see in the middle of the stream. It was just shout-out clips non-stop for like an hour at a time. And I had said, hey, can you please stop doing that? This person's older than me. They're in their 40s. They started LOLing about it in chat, and then they continued to do it the rest of that day. So then I timed them out. When they came back the next day, I gave them their sword back, and by the end of the stream, they were back doing the same thing again. So I demodded them. I said they're not going to get their mod back, and they no longer show up in stream. They're not banned, but, you know. I was like, the people don't want to come here and just watch a shout-out stream. But, I mean, with that said, like, feel free to give people shout-outs when they come in. Even a couple of them. You know, as long as it's not for, like, an hour straight. Now, let's order some shit. You can't come in first chat and say dumb shit. No, exactly, Lucy, exactly. Still making Sugar fly off the shelves? Yeah, we are, Fry. We are. How was your movie? Welcome back. You're slacking off as late, but I used to do full time. Yeah, I've been doing full time about 5 months now. I'm thankful to have like a year basically to see if I can make this work and be profitable. I don't know if we'll get there. Probably got like 5 or 6 months left to see what we could make of this. But yeah, right. We are doing it full time. Even if I had to go back to like a real life job, I would still do this like 20 hours a week instead of 40 to 45 hours a week. I mean, just do like a part time real life job. You'll try and keep up on that. Yeah. So I'm terrible for asking for shout outs too, only because so many people come in here and chat. Like some streams, most streams we usually have, I'd say 55 to 75 unique chatters is what Twitch says. And so many people that come in here are also streamers themselves that at one point I found myself like every couple minutes saying, hey, could we get a shout out? Hey, could we get a shout out? Hey, could we get a shout out? And I kind of like, I don't like having to keep saying that, but it's tough. It's tough. I guess at this point I got so unused to saying that now I'm forgetting.
Here. I'm here.
Marie, welcome back. How you doing, Marie? Darling, welcome back. You're hit or miss. You might try and stream Delta Force. Nice, Fry, nice. Trolls will be trolls. Exactly, exactly. The movie was good. New thing on the block. I haven't even figured out the clip. Shout out to my stream. What do you mean? You don't know how to make it work? Here, I'll show you what I use right here. I'll just show you. So this is what I use. It's literally called Sidekick. Like, here, I'll put this in chat. Oops. They make it click on that. So literally it's just a shout out player. And then if I click on it, you can move it anywhere, resize it, however you want to make it, whatever. You can make your shout out clips a little bit bigger and stuff like that. Then you click on it, there's a volume, there's a settings here that like show you your commands. You could choose like the time length and stuff like that. This is free, by the way. There's other commands right here for mods like stop, mute, unmute, watch, and replay mods. You guys can all use those. Like if a really bad clip ever comes up, you can hit exclamation point stop. It'll stop playing the clip. And there's the volume of the clip and stuff like that. And then all you got to do is click save each time you're done under each thing, and that's it. This is free. It's just a Sidekick. There's other ways you could do shoutouts, but that's the one I like the best. There's a Twitch Guru one, but I don't feel like it's as good. Powdered sugar. Networking was getting to be much, so yeah, networking. So networking is very time consuming, and here's the thing about networking that I've realized. As soon as you really need to pick and choose who you network with when you're a full-time streamer. And I'm gonna try to be delicate with what I say here because it definitely could ruffle some people's feathers, and it's definitely my opinion and what I have seen that works for this stream so far the best. It's not, one size fits all. When it comes to networking, what works the best for this stream, at least so far, is networking with other full-time streamers that have an average viewer count of like 30 to 50. And when I say average viewer count, I don't mean like that's just the max viewers you get at one time. Like literally when you go into your average viewers in your analytics, it says 30 to 50 or something. So like I've found that networking with streams that are larger, if I try to network with them and make connections and hang out, it's usually not reciprocated because they just don't have time. And then what I found with networking with smaller streams is usually neither side sees much growth out of it. So I've seen what works best is going with the 30 to 50 average viewer streams. And then sticking to the same, like, I'd say like 5 to 10, unfortunately. Like make sure I make time for, like, I have a list of 10 streamers that, like, no matter what, if I see them on, like, even if I've been chatting with them a lot recently or hanging out, I make sure I go back to them. Because when it comes to networking, there's a lot of times as soon as you stop showing up in someone's community, like a week or so later, they won't be showing up in yours anymore. So it needs to be consistent. At least from my experience. If you try to network with too many people, you're gonna lose everyone. I can definitely tell you that. That's something that other people I network with have talked about as well, and have realized. If you try to spread yourself out too much, so it's very important to pick the correct communities to network with and the correct size for your what your goals are, and stick to like the same ones. And then say there's times that none of your communities are streaming, or none of them are active too much in Discord or something like that. Then you could bounce around and check someone new out. But it's important, at least for this stream, it's been very important to, there's like a solid top 5 or 6, and I literally have a list of 10 that no matter what, they get the support. It is tough out there because there's literally like millions of communities that you could choose, and it's hard to say who you don't choose and who you choose. Like, it's really hard, really hard. Fry says, yeah, I said hello, but was invisible in chat. Why were you invisible in chat, Marie? You'll check it out, Lucinda? Yeah, W. Streaming for almost 4 years. I went into full support mode. It was overwhelming. You're in an ad. Rage Queen, what's up? How you doing? Oh, no. Wait. Where's it at? I got too many gift subs. I can't find my emotes. There you go. Give him the old Ripski. Yeah, definitely check that out, Lucinda. There is another one, Lucinda. Here, I'll show you. This one some people prefer. I don't like this one as much, though. It's a little more restrictive. It's a little more restrictive.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
So there's another one here. It's called Twitch Guru, right? Some people like this. Here, I'll put the link in chat. Some people like it. It's also free. So what I use Twitch Guru for, Lucinda, have you ever been here to beginning of streams when I'm playing my random clips? That's this thing right here. They have a random clip player and it's free. And if you use the free version, it only picks from your top 20 most popular random clips, so it never plays. It's only random to a certain extent unless you subscribe. I don't subscribe. But that you could, right over here, you can choose on the side all the free stuff right here. They have a list of free tools on Twitch Guru, like a Pokemon thing, an 8-ball thing, a fart command. This is where I get my farts at. Right here. It's a free thing. You could try that out. Are you guys back from ads? You're back? You're back. Welcome back, Rage Queen. Welcome back, Lucy, if you're still here. Rage Queen, welcome in. You know what I really fucking hate, Rage Queen and chat? And Rage Queen just experienced it. What I really fucking hate, and there's no way to necessarily prevent this, I guess unless you turn your ads off completely. I hate when you just join someone's stream like that, and they have their pre-rolls disabled like we do here. But then their regular scheduled mid-rolls are scheduled to run. You say hello, and then like immediately you get nailed with an ad. I hate that. And Rage Queen, I want to apologize. I literally just used all 3 of the snooze ads we had in the last like 15 minutes because we were having a conversation. Quite literally, like, look, I'm not even lying here. Look, here's the snoozes right up here. We have 0 out of 3. I literally just used them all. I apologize so much for that. I wish there was a setting in Twitch where, you know how they have the setting, Rage Queen, in your statistics, in your channel settings, where you can have your ads automatically snoozed during high interaction periods like raids or something like that. I have that set. I wish they had a setting that said, like, if somebody just joins your chat within like the last 5 minutes if like an ad is scheduled to play, because I only have ads every half hour in here, every 30 minutes. So like you won't, once you see an ad, it won't be another half hour to ads. I wish there was a setting that said if they just joined within the last 5 minutes, they get to skip that ad period. It really should be, because it is annoying. That happens to me a lot too in people's streams. Welcome back, Toxic. Rage Queen, by the way, I gotta say, I enjoy lurking in your streams. I mean, I always say hi when I'm there, but I enjoy the attitude that you bring, because people will come in. I was lurking in your stream. I can't remember what it was. If it was this weekend, and you had some new guy come in, and I'm sure you get a lot of guys that come in and follow you, as you're a female streamer that uses a face cam. Sure, you get a lot of guys that come in, they follow, and they go, "Yo, can I play with you?" And that happened. I think it was Saturday, and you're like, "Yo, I don't even know who the fuck you are. Like, you just followed. You don't come in here and follow and say, 'Can I play with you?'" Like, yeah, it was a Friday. Yeah, yo, you had me laughing. I was dying. I was like, yo, I wonder how many dudes, especially like young, like teenage guys or early 20s. I bet you get a lot of that because you're a female with a face cam and you play Call of Duty. So you got like all three things like right there. I bet you get a ton of guys that come in and do that. I bet you. Not sure if I even have 20 clips yet. Lucinda, I have like 200 at this point. But yeah, at first, 20 clips is not that much. The first time I've had a viewer clip something, you should say, Lucinda, listen, sometimes I say that. I usually have to make all my own clips. Because a lot of times people don't clip my stuff. Or sometimes I'll have to say, hey, can you clip that, please? Can you clip that? Can you clip that? And like half the time, someone still won't clip it. You got to get this moderator I have here, 420 Toxic Monster, Lucinda, to follow you and come hang out in your chat. Because he is a really great guy. He's a very great chatter. And he loves to clip. Like, you got to get him somehow to like you, Lucinda. And he will give you so many clips, you won't even know what to do with them all. That's what he does in here. So many clips. You always lurk in... oh, really? I appreciate that, Rage Queen. I appreciate that. Was that Friday? You are honest and straightforward. That's what I like about you. And another thing I like about you, too, is you're better at this than I am. So sometimes I get so wrapped up in the chatting with people that I stop playing my game and I just stand here like this. Especially a game like this game. Like, if I'm just standing here... You know, unless the store's open, there's really not much for you guys to look at. And then I'll go, oh shit, I gotta play the game. You're really good at like playing the game and just like ignoring chat for a little bit. I'm getting better at it, but I'm getting better at it. Wait, what are you crying about, Marie? I get it all the time, like 5 daily. I say if you're looking for someone, join a Facebook group. Is that what you say to them? A Facebook? Is that what FB stands for? Or is it a little more naughty than that? You're back, Lucy? Welcome back. Yeah, dude, you're good at making clips, Toxic. You're good. I didn't know if you meant Facebook or like a fuck buddy group. Rage Clean, I didn't know what FB meant. Had to grab a water too. Hey, Daffy, welcome on in. Hey, Daffy, I think you know Rage Queen. I think you guys may know each other. You end up dying if you re-chat. Yeah, I get that. I absolutely suck like dog shit at shooters. Like, my KDR is usually like 0.3 to 0.1. Like 0.3 is like a very good KDR for me. 0.3. So I don't play shooters. Unless people really, really, really just want me on their team because they want me and they want me to chat with them. But I'm gonna bring them down.
I like it better with the gap.
And I suck alone. It's not fun. Oh yeah, Darren, you know Daffy too. That's right. It's a small world, ain't it, Darren? It's a small world. Now the Monday's going good. How's your Monday? Are you streaming, Daffy? I didn't see you streaming earlier. I usually tab you up. I have Velly tabbed up right now. Oh, she's playing games. She must be on a, Darren, is Velly eating? She must be on a food break right now. But I usually tab up, Velly, and I tab up Daffy Girl, like when I'm streaming, and J Flow and Killer Emily. They're usually my go-to 4 when I'm streaming. I don't know if they know that, but Facebook. I figured Rage Queen, but listen, people come in here and they like to talk like naughty sometimes, so I'm like, I don't fucking know. Like, yeah, Joe, go join a Facebook group. You're right. If you just wanna chat with a girl. That crying is. Oh, I'm making you laugh, Marie. Thank you. Wait, Daffy's your sister in real life, sister? Or not in real life? No way, because Daffy lives in North Carolina, and you live in UK, so it's not real life. It's like an online fake sister, adoptive thing. I got it. I got it. That did not go over my head too long. Can I join your lobbies? Yes. Yes, you could join my lobbies. You can. My lobbies suck. So if anyone that joins my lobbies is going to improve them. I love you some Rage Queen. She's the bestest around. I'm definitely inviting you someday for some FPS action. I don't even own an FPS game at the moment. No, that's a lie. I own... Hold on, chat. Let's look at the Steam here. I own this one right here. I own this one. Call of Duty Black Ops 2. I got the multiplayer. And I got the zombies. And I have Counter-Strike 2. I think those are the only FPSs I own. To be honest. No, I think it's the only ones. But I got the Black Ops too. Velly went to an appointment. Oh, she just left the stream on? I was just lurking on Velly. I think she's got a dentist. Oh, I lurk, like I said, Daffy, I lurk on you and Velly every day. And then Jay Flowers and Killer Emily. You usually are my go-to four while I'm streaming. Because you guys stream the same times. That's why, Daffy, I never really chat in your chat too much. I do apologize. But I always try to, like, put emotes up every, like, hour or two. So you know I'm still there. Like, if you always look on the viewer list, I'm, like, almost always there for you. I think you start your stream before I start mine. So I come in and say hello and chat with you. But then by 10... I start at 10:30 a.m. Eastern each day. So usually by, like, 10 a.m. I leave chat. Like, I'm still there, but I won't be chatting because I'm setting up for my stream. Oh, you're in South Carolina, Lucy? Nice. Daffy's North Carolina, I think. I'm in Pennsylvania. I don't know if you could tell by my accent. People tell me I have a Philadelphia accent because that's where I live. But she's your American sister. So I gotta say this too, and don't take this, just take it as what it is, and that's it. It's nothing more than that. But Rage Queen, I love just listening to you talk too. Because I've never left America, so when I find streamers that have different accents and stuff like that, it's like cool to me to hear people talk and how they sound. Even some streamers that live down south in America, I've never really traveled that much, so I just like, you know, different people, just hearing different dialects, and especially when people say stuff like, I can't be arsed. I'm like, what the? I just learned, I just went over this. We had this conversation here like an hour ago, but I just learned that term the last couple of months. So still, when people say that from UK, I laugh. Darren just said that yesterday when I was hanging out with him in a game. And he was like, I can't be arsed to do that. And I started laughing. And I was like, I love that. Carolina girls, best in the world. I've only been to North Carolina one time, and it was a long time ago. Long time ago. I was real little. Got to play some zombies one day. Don't apologize. I always see you there. Okay, good, Daffy, good. I feel bad sometimes when, so I don't usually like to say, like, okay, I gotta go, but I'm gonna be lurking. Maybe I should say that. So I've said that to people in the past, and I've gotten some, like, rude responses from it, like, announcing that. And it's like, it doesn't mean I'm actually leaving. I'm literally gonna be lurking. Like, you're gonna see my name on the viewer list, literally. It's like, it just means that, like, I'm about to stream myself, or like I gotta go do some house chores or something, like, but it doesn't mean I'm like clicking out of someone's stream. I've had some people give me some rude responses on that because they thought like I meant like I wasn't like I came for like 15 minutes and I was just gonna close their stream out or something. Like, it's not like that. You don't pick up the accent, Lucy? Okay. Some people say I just talk really quick. Some people say I have an urban accent, but A lot of Americans like the British accent. Indeed, indeed, Rage Queen. What's CBA to abbreviate? Is that a UK thing? I've been American before. Oh, really? Oh, very nice. So another thing, Rage Queen, I noticed, and like I don't like to usually like be that person that comes into someone's stream and has been there a couple times, starts asking like all these questions, and I actually see people come into your stream, Rage Queen, and ask these questions. So I've kind of gotten answers for myself without having to ask. But I did not realize that your parents, or at least one of your parents, were not originally from UK. I thought you looked. Your complexion was a little bit different, but I did not realize that. It's pretty cool. I see people come into your stream and other streams, especially girl streams. Guys will come in. Can I join your lobbies? Where are you from? Do you like this? Do you like that? And like, I'm usually very inquisitive and friendly, so like I ask people those questions, but I'm not like doing it to try to be like weird or get like an internet girlfriend like some of these guys are or something. I just do it because I'm super friendly, but it could come off the same. So I tend to not do it because it's like, well, I don't want to come off as that. I can't be arsed means I can't be bothered. Yeah. Did you see all of our gun? Oh, you're talking to her. Chicago and Buffalo, not Texas. You have family in Orlando. Very nice. I'm joking, but did you enjoy your time here? I need to visit them. CBA means, oh, you can't be arsed. Okay. Both my parents aren't originally. Yeah, I heard you say your dad's from, was it Pakistan? I believe. I could be completely wrong, and if I am, I'm sorry. I was like, okay. I looked at you again. Then when you said something about that, I was like, oh, okay. Her complexion is a little bit darker. I was like, okay. You're Middle Eastern. Yeah. But I heard you say that because somebody asked you. I think it was Friday again, and you're like, motherfucker, I'm British. Like I was born and raised here. I'm British. Like I forget who you were talking to. Maybe it was that Armin guy. Hey TK, thank you for that follow. Really, Rage? Really? On Twitch? That's crazy. Like, are they at least people you've known on Twitch for a while, or is it people that come in like first or second time and they're like, will you go on a date with me? That's really fucking weird if it is. It's like, I don't even know you. This is the internet. Like, you might not even be who you're saying you are, you know? Like, I'm not you, but I mean, like, the people that come into the chats, you never quite know who they are. Especially if they don't stream themselves. Like, you know, it's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. People say I have an accent, but I don't. Say, maybe you do, Parker, but to me you won't. Because we live near each other. We won't have an accent to each other. We'll just sound regular. Your dad's Pakistani, your mom's Arab? Arab? Sorry. Oh, that's really cool. By chance, do you speak other languages than English, Rage Queen? My nose is just chatting, so sorry. Welcome on in, TKMS. How'd you find the stream? People will do wild shit, they will. And when I first started streaming full time, I was starting to talk about this earlier. I used to like just vibe with chat and I'd get into some weird conversations. But then I learned stuff the hard way that like some people, especially trolls, they'll sit there and use that shit against you. And also it just doesn't, if you're trying to do like the professional full-time streamer vibe thing, it doesn't really look that good. There's definitely like, I'm definitely cool with like joking around and certain sex talk and like whatever, 69, it's funny, yada yada, you know. But like there is a line, and some people just don't know where that line is. You won't find me talking in someone's chat that way unless I know them extremely well. You might find me on camera here on stream having a funny about it, but when you're text chatting with someone, especially if you don't know them very well, it's really hard to convey intent and like emotion over a text chat, right? So like there's times you could be funny, but the way you word something, it comes off as differently and it comes off as you cross the line. So you'll rarely see me when I'm texting or as a viewer, like, you know, feed into that. I might just do the laughy, the LUL face laughy emote, and that's about it. People for the first time, that is weird, Rage Queen. Do you get that too, Daffy and Lucy, with people? I mean, I kind of feel like that's probably like a thing of female streamers just have to deal with in general. Weird is messaging on Insta. Yeah, or that too. I was in somebody's stream this weekend, gaming with them. Actually, last night I was with Darren. I won't say the streamer's name, but they were talking about how unfortunately they had to make their Discord private, invite only, because they had some trolls and some uncool, you know, things happening in there. Unfortunately, it is a female streamer, you know, that was talking about that, but 3 languages. Oh, nice, TK. Who's your husband? Thank you for coming in. But my great grandma is originally Turkish, so you have Turkish roots. Oh, nice. Yeah, what 3 do you speak, if you don't mind asking? Excuse me, Rage Queen. I try to speak 2, but no one but me understands the second. Now, what do you speak, Lucy? A tiny bit of French? Nice. Yeah, I think the North Jersey accent, Parker, is like a mix between New York and Jersey, because right there, North Jersey is right next to New York City, so you have the New York dialect come in. I did a French in school, but forgot. I had to make mine private as well. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucy. Yeah, people are creepy. Oh, Waldo. Okay, yeah, Waldo. I've seen him come in. He likes the trucks. We do the truck streams on Fridays, TK. And I've definitely seen Waldo in here in the past. Several Fridays. I do appreciate him coming in. Thank you. I appreciate him recommending as well and you coming in. Do you like watching the truck as well, TK? Arabic? I'm gonna listen. You're gonna laugh at me, Rage Queen, in chat for trying to pronounce the second one. So there's Arabic, there's Turkish, and there's Urdu. I've actually never heard of that language in my life. I'm 38 years old. That's the first time I've seen that or heard that. I'm very sorry if I butchered that. Hopefully, if I did, I at least gave you a laugh. What countries speak that language primarily, though? Darren, thanks for still being here. I tried to learn. Oh my God, Dothrak. I'm a Game of Thrones nerd. Oh, okay, it's their language. Daffy, I've seen every episode of Game of Thrones. I love that show. You said it the second time, right? So wait, Urdu. Is that how I say it? It's Pakistani's official language. Oh, okay. Been lurking in the background, not normally a chatty person. Waldo said to say sorry he's not watching, but he can't do. No, wait. Urdu? Urdu? I'm so sorry. I got it right! Yay. That's so cool, though. That's so cool. You don't say it like you're... Oh. So it's Urdu. Almost like the U silent, and you're saying and then do, huh? Urdu? Oh, tell Waldo it's okay, TK. Tell him we'll be doing trucks on Friday like usual. Do you think there's more in life to being really, really good looking? I'm not sure because I'm still trying to be really, really good looking, Darren. I'm not quite there yet. I'm hoping I get there in another year or two before these gray hairs start showing up. I'm thankful that at 38 and almost a half years old, there's very minimal gray hairs. At least you guys can't see them. But, I mean, I don't know, Darren. You tell me. You're the one that's good looking. Listen, Darren, I'm in a 2-inch sword club. Even if I look good, I still am slacking in the sword club. So, unfortunately, I'll never quite be that good looking. Your mother-in-law is Spanish, so I picked up a tiny bit and went to French. We both use an app to learn a little. Oh, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I could speak like very broken Spanish. I can't put words together or sentences. I said it correct. Hell yeah. Oh, nice and sweet. Yeah. If he wants to play with us on Friday, TK, let him know. He can come join the convoy for sure. We'd love to have him. 2 pasta, 2 spray cleaner. Sorry, chat. Anyone that's here, like, trying to just watch the game, I'm kind of forgetting to play the game a little bit too. I enjoy talking to you guys so much that tends to happen. It tends to happen. Oh, thank you, Dre. Thank you. I don't consider myself good looking, but I mean, I don't consider myself like terrible, but I consider myself like a 5 or 6 maybe in the looks department. But I guess that's all relative too, because a lot of time these days that scale of 1 to 10 is very based on what the media says a 1 to 10 should be, right? Like a lot of times, you know, just myself, everyone in general tends to fall into that trap of, you know, guys and girls alike. This is what you have to look like, says Vogue and Victoria's Secret and GQ, you know. Which is definitely not necessarily true. Yeah, 2-inch sword club. Parker Wall just showed off the emote we have. That's one of our sub emotes, 2-inch sword, because this is the club. There's a heat wave today and I'm so hot. Yeah, you were saying that on a Friday, Rage Queen. You said you only had a fan, and that's it. No aircon. I'm very sorry. One of my mods was in here a bit ago. Her name's Jade, but she comes in on her phone, so she doesn't stay long. But she's also in UK. What part of UK are you in, Rage Queen? I might have asked you and forgot. Like, you don't need to give a specific area, but you like north near Manchester, you're near London, you down near like the Cornish area. I've probably asked you and I forgot. I am too good looking and I sound amazing. You do sound amazing, Darren. Let me say, from one guy that is I am very heterosexual, but I can tell another guy when he's good looking or sounds, you know, good looking or sounds decent. But you know, take that as you will. It's way hotter today. Yeah, literally. Fan. Next year you're getting AC. He says thank you, but he's never done a convoy, so he'll probably watch. Oh, no problem. No problem. Near Manchester? Okay, so you're up north. But I used to live in London as well, so I'm a mixture of Manchester and London. Half my family is London. What part of London were you in? Yeah, no problem, Darren. Actually, I really actually don't even know what you look like, Darren, to be honest. I just know what you sound like. To be quite honest. To be quite honest, I don't... To me, it doesn't matter what people look like. Especially on the internet. As long as your personality's cool, that's all I care. Near Newham. I'm gonna have to Google this shit. Hold on. I'm about to figure out where Newham is. Nope. So this is Newham right here. Part of East London. In this area. Yeah, this is it right here. Okay. I see where you're at. Well, where you used to be at. I never heard of that. My mod, she lives down in this area. More so. We'll just say South London. I know a little more specific, but I'm not, you know, gonna get that specific on stream. But yeah, so you're more up here now. Okay. I have a couple mods also that live down here in the Cornish area. Your family's from East Ham, but you lived in... Oh, man. I've never heard of that word. Walthamstow? Walthamstow? I would like to go to London, but I've had several people that live there say, no, you don't? Why is that? You know Croydon? Yeah, so one of my mods lives in South Croydon. And then 2 of the others live down in the Cornish area. Like, about 30%, 25 to 30% of the viewers in here are from UK, is what Twitch tells me. Oh no. Oh, Alligator Book. Pink Book. It's probably the time slot that I stream in. It's more like conducive for people in Europe. Alligator, pink, 2 orange, and a white. Oh no, chat. Has it been a half hour? I see ads are about to run in 10 seconds again, and I have no snoozes. I'm so sorry. They're literally just a half hour in between ads. I feel like it has only been like 10 minutes. Yeah, second time I got it right. Okay, I didn't know because they hate it, I guess what? But recently London isn't safe. Yeah, that's what the one mod's been telling me, Rage Queen, that lives down there, about the stabbings. Yeah, 7 p.m. For right now, it's 2:20 p.m. for me, Rage Queen. To be fair, I feel like most people who live in an area want to go up and say you don't, because it sucks. Yeah, that's kind of true. White noise. I tell people about. They say they want to go to Philadelphia. That like, yeah, no, you don't. It's not that. But it's cracked up to be. But to be quite honest, you could go almost anywhere, chat. Travel somewhere, and you could do tourist destinations and sightseeing almost anywhere you go. To be quite honest, like in any major city, anywhere in the world. There's always something to see that outsiders will enjoy, even if someone that's born and raised there is like super accustomed to it and it's not cool for them. Like for me, the Liberty Bell, I've went to so many school trips to see the Liberty Bell. For me, it's not cool at all, and I've had people come and tell me like, yo, I got to visit Philadelphia, I've seen the Liberty Bell for the first time ever, and like they're so excited. And to me, it's like, I don't know, what are you so excited about? But you know. Most of your viewers are American, 60%. Oh my god. That's why you're happy you left London. Just to keep people out? That's funny. To be real, everywhere has to, and it does. Everywhere has its, and everywhere has its good areas too, Parker. Like Camden. I know Camden's been like, I don't know if it's like super bad now, but I know for the longest time Camden was like the basically the gutter of New Jersey, of most of the US for a while. I know it's cleaned up a lot, but even then it still had like the aquarium, it still had some like sports parks by the riverfront, it still had some areas that weren't terrible. It's just if you never wanted to stray out of those areas, and you didn't want to be in those areas like outside of like daylight. There's lots to do and see in Texas. Be right back. Okay. Yellow cake, both chocolates, sugar. Hang on, chat. I'm gonna try something here. Alright. I tried to make it a little adjustment on the side. I think I ordered enough shit finally. And we can open the store again. For like the second time I'll stream. I'm sorry. Oh, what's this up here? Oh, peanut butter? Yeah, we don't need all that peanut butter. Oh, did we order this water? Nope, we need 2 of the new waters. Yeah, exactly, Parker. And Kensington, unfortunately, they have been trying to clean Kensington up for decades. I mean, so the unfortunate, harsh, real truth that, like, most official people will never, ever, like, speak of or admit to is especially in major areas, there always has to be a bad area. That's just how it has to be. There's always going to be people that are just addicted to drugs, and like to the point where like they're just gonna throw their whole life away just to have their drug. You know, there's always going to be people that like the life of crime. There's always going to be people that even onto no fault of their own, or just unemployed, or you know, don't have a lot of money. Like there's always going to be those areas. Whether it's their fault or not. Yeah, So, you know, to say technically you can get rid of that on clean it all up is like a very untrue statement. And even if you clean up one area, especially the people that just want to have their drugs and just want to live a life of crime, they're just going to move to the next area, and then, you know, then you have that area. It's just going to always move around. That's why, like, Kensington, like, yeah, like, you don't ever want to, like, turn your back on an area, but to a certain extent, you almost just have to let certain groups of people have an area to exist in, you know? Look at all these legends in here. Exactly, Darren. Nah, drugs are bad. I mean, I'm okay. I'm definitely okay with marijuana. Very 420 friendly. But outside of that, yeah, drugs are, unless it's like a prescription drug that's like helping you. Like if you're diabetic, or if you're like schizophrenic, or if you have ADHD or something, you know, something where it's like it's really actually helping you, then as long as it's controlled, not abused, there's nothing wrong with that. Let me post up on a register here. And Parker, she's taking. Oh no, she went to the soda. I thought she was taking your beer, Parker. That's not a drug. Nothing you can really do about it. Puff puff pass. W. Yeah, weed ain't a drug. I mean, technically. So I agree with you. It's not. It's not. Scientifically, it is a drug. Just like this is a drug, scientifically. Because it has caffeine, and caffeine scientifically is a drug. But in the conversation we're having, no, it's not a drug. Yeah, there is nothing. It's unfortunate, and that's not like a popular thing to say, Parker in chat. And there's not a lot you could do about it, but it is the truth. When it comes to that kind of stuff, it is the truth. There's not like... Unfortunately, all the people that are addicted to like hard drugs, you're not gonna ever be able to get every single one of them to get off the drugs. There's some people out there that enjoy being criminals and enjoy being like malicious. You're not ever gonna get them all to turn around. So there always has to be a place for these people to exist, right? I mean, they're still humans. They still gotta live somewhere. But a gateway drug. Oh, I got some for you. Where's it at? There you go. Where's one of my buddies' emotes? Oh boy, sorry chat, I'm trying to get this, you like those? He's, here, I'll give him a shouty. He's a pretty cool streamer as well. He's very hyper on stream. He does a lot of community games. He's very 420 friendly. I've known him. He's been a full-time streamer for years. I don't want to spell it wrong. Oops. I fucked that up. Can you see I don't do shoutouts a lot? Usually let the mods do it. There, this guy right here. It's his emotes.
Holy shit! Level 4! 2%. Let's go! What? It just kind of shook my whole desk. If you guys like Marvel's on stream, if you like hyper streamers, you like super chatty streamers, streamers that play music on stream, go follow this guy. He's very, very cool. I think he's older than me. But this guy will get litty on stream. He smokes, he drinks. He's a real life DJ. When he's not DJing, he's doing stream. He's usually doing community games. His name's The Main Dad. Known him for, I don't know, 3-4 years now. That's his emotes, the ones that I put up. I know Parker, you should probably give him a follow. He plays music, he plays marbles, 420 friendly, he doesn't shut up, and he parties. I just gave you 6 reasons I know Parker's gonna follow him. A gateway to the fridge, nice.
Dab time. Very nice. Very nice. Chat, is Daffy Girl streaming right now? Do I need to tab her up? She didn't say if she was streaming. Well, she's also not chatting anymore. Hold on. Let me look. Threw some emotes up into Veli's chat. Let's see if Daffy Girl's streaming. I gotta get her tabbed up if she is. I know a lot of people feel bad to come in and say they're streaming. And I get that. I don't tell people either when I'm streaming. Let me just make sure I'm not missing her. I don't see her streaming. Okay. I'm back. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, how do I say your name? BB Hurros? Thank you for the bread. I guess we'll just put that over here. Thank you for the cereal.
Kind of crazy. They all voted for this, but nobody wants to step up. Oh,
Who's this,
dude,
Parker?
You're gonna get your ass beat. Okay,
Nobody.
get in here, fuckers.
Who's Sue Pins?
Look at him running away already.
Oh.
Ain't no way, he's cheating.
Oh, thank you for that cereal, Lucy. Oh, nice. At first I thought I missed a chat. You're just shouting your buddy out. Okay. At first I got worried. I was like, wait, did I miss a chat somewhere? And he's chill as fuck too. Hey, thank you. Have you ever used crowd control before, Lucy? That's one of the main draws of this game that people come and watch. It's not like the most interesting game to watch. I only stream it once a week. Every now and again, twice a week. As of late, just because we're almost finished this game. Like, I think after today, maybe 3 more streams, and then that'll be it. The game will be completed. So, and I'm trying to get it done by the end of this month. So I have grinded it a little bit. But, one thing that's good about this game is it allows me to chat more than some of the other games I play. Oh yeah. Oh, you've used it with Sims 4? Oh, I think here's your cereal. Thank you. Who uses? So Darren, does Veli use crowd control with Sims? I'm actually not sure if she does or not. I've never seen anyone use crowd control in her chat, so I'm gonna guess she probably doesn't. So Lucy and just chat in general, we play Skyrim. We started doing that a couple weeks ago. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that game, but we were doing that once a week as well. And that game, she does not, Darren. Gotcha. So Skyrim also uses crowd control, and then come October, maybe end of September, it just depends on what order I want to play spooky games. I have 1 or 2 Resident Evil games that are in crowd control as well, that you guys could use to like. I don't think it's I don't have like Resident Evil 2 or 3. I think it's 4 and 7 that I have that are in there. Well, I don't know if you could spawn Mr. X or something. I think that was in 2 and 3, but... What's that, Skyrim, Lucy? That you've never seen played, but you played it? Fall Guys uses it? Oh, I didn't know that. Really? I didn't know that. Fall Guys is a free game. Wait, does it really? Is it really? I don't see it. Somebody did tell me though that there's a different, a second version of crowd control. Now I've never found it, but I'm looking to see if Fall Guys is in here. I've considered getting Sons of the Forest. That's in here. I have the Forest. I haven't played it in years. Basically the same. Sons of the Forest is the same, but it's multiplayer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it in there. But like I said, Lucy, somebody was in here last week telling me crowd control has 2 versions, and that. So the way I found crowd control was I went to Twitch extensions here and I searched for it and I found it right here. I clicked on it and then you click configure. Right here I just downloaded it. So if they have a second version, I'm unaware of that. I just, you know about the one that Twitch advertises for. Is it? I haven't played the Forest in years. I don't remember if it was multiplayer or not, Darren. I have the original Forest. Thinking of getting the Sons of Forest. Oh, you guys didn't deliver me nothing else? That's it. I'm just gonna be post back up here for a minute then. Oh, you have it? Oh, nice. Maybe we could play sometime then, Darren. I've been trying to get Velly to play Phasmo. I tried to make a deal with her. She didn't respond to me yet on it. I think she's ignoring it on purpose. But, because typically when I message Velly, she messages me back, like, in like 20-30 minutes anytime I message her. This one, she has gotten back to me. It's been like a week. I said, hey, if I get Dead by Daylight, will you get Phasmo and play with me on stream? And I've gotten no response yet. I told her I'd get Dead by Daylight and play with her, but she's got to come play Phasmo with me. Any other time, pretty quickly she messages me right back. No matter where I message her, Instagram, Twitch, you know, whatever. Not this time. I gotta play Apex. Oh, Darren, maybe you can help me with something. So, just this weekend, I added Wisebot to chat here. But how do you get the thing to say you're leveling up like Velly has? I think Gingy might have it too. How do you get that to work? So, I don't know if that's something I have to do. Make sure it's not going to show my login information. So, like, I have the Wisebot thing here. Like, I don't know. I tried to go through all this stuff to see if it would, like, show up or something. All these things, but... Yeah, I mean, so I like... So, people in this, in chat in here, they like to compete for watch time. If you do exclamation point watch time, as you'll see people frequently doing that, if you're in here more often. So I thought, I've seen it in Velly's chat, and I don't know if it was Gingy. It might not have been Gingy. It might have been someone else's chat I was in recently too. And I saw the level up going up. Maybe it was Gingy. I can't remember. But I thought to myself, like, man, the community in here would really like that. They had a field day with that. Because you get points for not only watching, but for chatting. So the more you watch and lurk, and the more you chat, the quicker your level goes up. So Darren, I've only been at Velly's stream a couple weeks, and I think I'm already like top 500 in there for Wisebot points. I think I have like 3 days of watch time already, because I'm always literally all day just lurking for her. Yeah, I have so here, I'll show you real quick. I know I show this on stream a lot, this page. On the extensions here, my extensions, I have it installed right here, the Wisebot leaderboard thing. The same thing Veli has. So if you go to my panels, there is this on my panels. But I'd like to get it in chat where it tells people every once in a while your level up. Maybe, I mean, I could always try asking Veli too. She'd probably tell me. Although I'm still waiting for her to respond to me about that last game. Although I think she's ignoring that. But yeah, if I mean, I would be like fucking awesome, Darren. If you could help me with that. I'm not the smartest when it comes to all that like technical stuff. So Lucy, what are you doing with your day? What are you working? Hello, sir. Why is his hair like... You guys see that? His hair is like ghosting. Like I see the light through his hair. Right? That's odd. He's got like a mohawk, but not really a mohawk. Oh, it's better now. It looks really weird from a distance, or from when you get up close. Oh no, I'm stuck on the block. Oh, you're being lazy? Oh, you already worked today, did you? There's nothing wrong with being lazy then if you worked. Nothing wrong with that. There's because of the time I stream him, most of the viewers that come in here, you'll see if you come back towards like the beginning of streams, you'll see a lot of people chatting in the beginning of stream. Like today I was struggling to keep up with chat. This chat was going so quick. It was fucking awesome. But most people they're lurking because they're usually working or they go to sleep or something. But there's quite a few people that tell me that they work in like an office when I stream or something, or they're working wherever, and they just like to lurk. That's why we have the closed captions at the bottom and the chat underneath the my picture, like my camera. Excuse me, because there's people that lurk with the sound off. Like that one Zanetti guy that was in here earlier saying he was at the doctor's, he's lurking and has no sound. That way, like, we try to be inclusive to everyone, so if you want to hang out still but you can't hear, you can at least see what I'm saying, you can see what chat's saying. Stuff like that. The Toxic's still here. W. Zap Soda. That's what Sprite's called in this game. Thanks for still being here, Toxic. How's Jem doing? How's she feeling today? No, exactly, Lucy. But I think like 2 months from now, once October comes and it starts getting cooler again, I mean, typically people spend more time inside. So when I first started streaming, I started probably back in March or so, but I wasn't the quality of the streams were anything what they are right now. And at first, I would have a lot of people come in the stream, but since the quality wasn't high, I had an old camera, I didn't have like any overlays, like the microphone was very generic. People didn't stay, but we had a lot of people come in and out, is what the Twitch analytic report would tell me. It's the opposite now. Not quite as many people come in and out, but more people stay. I am hoping we can attract more viewers, more lurkers, more chatters, whatever, come the fall, especially with switching to like the spooky games and stuff. I know a lot of people like that. Especially during the time, that's why we're gonna play them from like mid-September through like Thanksgiving, because that's the time of year that most people are looking for that type of content to watch anyways. So yeah, I bet. I didn't see. So I started streaming occasionally 8 years ago on a different name than this. This name is only like 3.5 years old, this Twitch account. And then I switched it up and rebranded. I didn't know you could just switch names, so I just made a whole new account a few years back. I streamed very infrequent. So I was working real life in a grocery store for like 5.5 years before I started streaming full time. And so I would basically stream once in a blue when I felt like actually chatting to people when I was gaming, which was like a couple times a month. Sometimes I'd stream very steady for like 2 weeks, and then I wouldn't stream again for like a month or two. So I never really got much of like a most people never really, a lot of people that would come in and hang out and chat, they'd be like, oh, this was fun, you're really cool, yada yada, but then I would never see them again because I wouldn't come back again for like a month or two, you know? So I don't really know what it was like during COVID times. I feel like I definitely missed out there. But at the same time, I felt, you know, for many years I was grinding away 50 hours every week at the grocery store for years and years and years, trying to make some money that way. Did not enjoy it. Not whatsoever. Especially during COVID, man. Working retail, working a grocery store during COVID was insanity. Because I worked there pre-COVID, and then when COVID hit, oh my gosh. I didn't mind it before, but then everything just went downhill, and nothing really went back to how it was, per se, after. You know, I don't know if we're still technically fully done COVID yet or not. I say we kind of are, but log into your Wisebot on the left scroll and find integrations. Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. I'm covering my chat. Let me do it like this so I can still see you on my side monitor. We're gonna do it like this. Maybe you can help me. Scroll on the left, find integrations, and find leveling. So integrations, interactions, advanced integrations. Not advanced. Home, my account, subscription. Commands, announcements, interactions, maybe? Interactions, okay. Rank, level, and currency. Is this it right here? Oh yeah, rank and level is turned off. Main configuration. So which one do we want? Level? Do we want weak? Just level, I think, right? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Viewers gain experience based on activity and gain in level. Does everything look good to you on your end? I don't know if you're on PC or not, but exclude the bot. Where's that at? Oh, right here. Exclude bots. I have the leaderboard already set up, so that's done. That's all I have to do? Does everything else look good? Like, what is this? Minimum for display. Oh, just keep it. Let's keep it at the default. What was that? Like 150 or something? Since no one has it yet, I guess we'll just, put it on, yeah, like 100 for now. I don't know. 144 sounds good, whatever. Yeah, I'll mess with this another time. Like off stream. But at this point, now that I know how to find it, I appreciate you. Decrease. Yeah, we're gonna mess with this off stream. Do I have to save it anywhere, or is it automatically saved? Looks like it's probably just automatically saved. It was pretty good because everyone was stupid bored and couldn't leave their house. He worked for Ship It, so I feel you. It was 1000% nuts. Thank you for those emotes, Toxic. Auto saves? Okay, I'm just gonna click out of this then. Thank you. So chat, you guys should be earning a new level now. Somebody, if you can watch, let me know. I don't know how often it shows up, but if you guys can let me know, like if you Darren, you know what it looks like in Veli's chat. If you don't see it in the next like 30 minutes or something, or 45 or hour or whatever, if you don't mind, if you think of it, just say something, and then I'll make a note on a notepad I have sitting next to me to look into that more off stream. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I love the toxic emotes, Toxic. Even though there are emotes, but I love it. Top 5 minutes spent watching the stream. Parker, Maka, Dre, MC, and Sharkman. Thank you, guys. Find a list of ranks on... Oh, yeah, there you go. Apparently Wisebot is talking it. Saying it right there. Oh, thank you for that fart. That was kind of a lame one, but thank you. Thanks, Darren. Yeah, so it just makes it more fun, Darren. That's another thing I've noticed in Veli's chat. I noticed people checking their uptime and looking at that. And like, it makes people want to stick around and lurk more, right? Dre, you might pass Maca. Is Machiavelli here? Look at the viewer list. Is he here? I don't think he's... Wait, no, he said something at the beginning of stream. I think he came in and said something real quick. He's probably throwing a lurk up. Yeah, no, I do remember him in the beginning of stream. When chat was popping off, I remember Maca being here. You want to know something, chat? If I don't hustle, we're not even going to make level 94 today in this game. It gets very hard to go up levels in this game when you get to a certain point. Like even, so if last weekend, not this past weekend, but last weekend, I spent a Sunday trying to play this game and get up a level. Just off stream, sitting here playing, it took me like 3 to 3.5 hours to go up one level. And that's not talking to anyone, not doing nothing, but not paying attention to the game. So like 2 levels could be like 9 hours anymore on stream. It's crazy in this game how much grinding you have to put in at the end. Like crazy. Yeah, I really just want to finish it though and just be done with it until they have another update, really. I mean, not only do I want to, I actually was considered just be done with streaming this game about a month ago, but I had several people say like, hey, you know what, like, are you going to stream it again? So like, I had people asking for it. And so, in my mind, I figured like, no one's going to hang out here while I'm playing this game. Like, it's just, at this point, so tedious and boring. I tried it a couple times and the viewers were there. I really pay attention to the viewers, like, yeah. I hate to say it, but if you think the game's ass that I'm playing, just fucking don't show up to my stream or something, and I'll take the hint. Yeah. Although I'd rather everyone always show up and hang out, but I do pay attention to the statistics a lot to see like how many people are chatting in each stream versus what I'm playing, how many people are hanging out, like how long people hang out for. I analyze all that. So like you don't even have to ever tell me anything, really. I'll just know by the statistics what people like and what they don't like. And I adjust via on that. You felt like that for a few games? So this is the game. The main reason that the other reason too that I came back to this game was this is the game that the stream was, the full-time stream was founded on this game. This was all I did the first 6 or 7 weeks, 5 days a week, every day. A lot of you guys weren't here for that, so like but the people that were here, I've had a couple of the OGs come in, or at least lurk. They might not be chatting, and I've gotten some messages from them saying they really like that. Go back to the roots type thing. I will say though, if you guys didn't hang out and chat with me and stuff like that when I was playing this, I would not be able to play this game by myself. Like if I didn't have a purpose or people chilling, this game it's gotten so grindy for me. I don't even the Sunday I played it last week, I didn't even enjoy it. I was just trying to get another level or two ahead so we can get to doing some upgrades on stream. But I sat there all afternoon, like, not even enjoying this. Like, fuck, this is my day off, and I'm sitting here working harder than when I do stream. Like, it was very tedious. Contractorville? I've never even heard of that. That's on Steam, Lucy? Six what, Toxic? I know you're not getting ads. You got a sub badge. Ads did run 5 minutes ago. I tried adjusting the ads again. We'll see. We'll see if it makes them any less. For people that are getting ads. I just set them to, so they're only going to run every 36 minutes now. The only thing is when they run, it's going to be a 3-minute ad. But they're 36 minutes apart. I had them a lot less. And it was only 2-minute ads. But I think it was like 28 minutes apart or something. Huh, can you do contractor jobs? No, I've never heard of that. How much does that game cost? About, roughly. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again, double excuse me. I'm just gonna throw 2 water out. Bin it. Lucinda was here, she'd be like, oh my god, you're binning product. Yeah, fucking right. Ever since we started using crowd control, I have more money than I know what to do with in this game. Chat, that's how it's gonna be in Skyrim too pretty soon. You guys give me, I'm gonna have to like, I'm gonna have to see what I can adjust in Skyrim prices wise and make things a little more expensive. Not so you guys can't use them, but like, you guys are gonna give me so many like items to sell in Skyrim. There's not even gonna be a point in me looting anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, I already have so much money on loot. Why do I gotta loot anything? Like, it's gonna take some of the gameplay away. So there won't be a point. Oh, eggies, where art thou? There they are. You're still here? just watching me bin stuff. And that's the other reason why I used to always save like every last item in this. Not anymore. If it's got 1, 2, or 3, I just throw it in the bin. All right, dude. We have like $338,000 right now. Like I don't even think the rest of the upgrades. Let's see. I don't even think I'll ever go broke again in this game. Let's see what the rest of the upgrades are. We have 1 more license. That's $65,000. And we have 2 more growths. 146,000 and 160. So right there, that's 1, 2. This is 300. 306. 365. 371. So the last 3 things is $371,000, right? We're almost at 340. By the time we still have 6 more levels to get through. I don't think I'm ever gonna go broke again in this game. And that's literally because of crowd control. What are you talking about? Shit 6 toxic. I don't understand. You keep saying that. I don't know what that means. Are you just clowning? You could do it's $20, Lucy? Nice. That's not bad. I'll have to look at that. Oh, 6 levels, yeah. So I mean each level takes like 3.5, 4 hours. So we're still looking at like 20 hours of gameplay for me to finish this out. We're gonna stream it probably 3 more times, and each stream is like 8 hours. 7 to 8, so you know, we'll get it done. Hey, Urban Girl Gaming, thank you for that follow. How urban are you? That is the question. Yeah, thank you for that follow. How'd you find our stream? Oh, you're in the Hotbox fam as well. Welcome on in, Hotbox fam member. Welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Oh no. Were you just scrolling the Hotbox fam to see who was live right now, and you figured you'd come and give us a look-ski? You're 100% urban. You live in the city. I also am urban. Chicago? Okay, very nice. I'm in good old Philadelphia. Are you a streamer, Urban Girl? I mean, so I'm going to assume you are if you're in the Hotbox fam, because you have to be a streamer to be in Hotbox fam. Well, I mean, I guess you could just be a member of the community and say you're Hotbox fam. That works too, but... W. Hey, one of the mods, or 2 of the mods, or 100 of the mods want to give Urban Girl a shouty? There we go, thank you.
Turn her on. I don't think it does. Is that what you mean? I don't think it does, Shadow?
What is this?
That's your answer, Vaccine.
Brave Souls, huh?
Clipped? Oh,
Reach
shit.
Brave
Julia?
Souls. Let me, gonna drop you a follow too, if I
You
forget.
would pay attention.
W.
Hi, Julia. Did you
I've dropped you a follow as well.
Probably. We'll find out.
Just joined this weekend and scrolling live. Oh,
Hi,
nice.
Hi,
Nice.
Hondo.
How did you how did you find the Hotbox fam? Originally, Urban. It's okay. You can give her another shout if you wanted to. It's a gotcha. Gotcha? Is that like a joke? Through another streamer that your friend rated. Who was that? Most of the Hotbox fam, if they're a bigger streamer, I will know who they are. There is like 100 of us now, so I can't, I unfortunately can't say I know everyone, but it's a type of game. Gotcha. Pay to play, turnstile. Oh, okay. Pay to plays. Gotta love them. Miss Shelby? I'm not familiar with Miss Shelby, but I think I might have heard of J Flow before. No, I know Jay. Very nice, very nice. So Miss Shelby rated in the J Flow? Yeah, Jay's pretty cool. I've known Jay a couple years now. So what'd you do? Join the Discord and apply to be part of the Hotbox fam? My friend rated in the Shelby, then I went to JFlow's page from the... Oh, okay. From the Hotbox page. Oh, so Shelby's in Hotbox fam. And then that's how you found Jay. So Jay is the owner of the Hotbox fam. You might have known that. Maybe, maybe not. Him and his wife, Killer Emily. They both are co-owners of Hotbox fam. So I've known, like I said, I've known Jay. Oh man, I knew him on my old Twitch account name. I've probably known him for 3 years now, Jay Flow. I don't know if I ever, I don't know how often I chatted with him when I first found him, but I used to just give him lurks a lot and stuff like that. Just support him over the time. But oh, me? So I've only been doing it full time for like 4.5, 5 months now. But I originally first started 8 years ago on a different account, very sporadic and part time. Nothing steady ever. Never really like planned to go anywhere or do anything with it. It basically was anytime my friends and I would play like an MMO or something, or when I used to try to play shooters that I greatly suck at, we would most of us would stream. That way when somebody died or if the group got separated, we could look at each other's streams and see where somebody else was or something like that. And that's kind of how it all started in 2016. But I mean, in the full-time sense, I'm very new myself. How new are you? Oh, the pink one. I keep forgetting. So I kept looking and I kept forgetting. Brain fart in chat. The pink one. Where's it at? It's right here. Yeah, no problem. We do like 40, 45 hours every week. Monday through Friday. And then occasional Saturday mornings. I don't know where you live in the world, but if you live in America, the Saturday morning streams are extremely early. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You did say Chicago. Urban girl. Duh. I'm sorry. Listen. There's a reason we have a goldfish emote as one of our sub emotes. There. There's a reason we have those as sub emotes right there. So you're a Central Time Zone, right? I think we're like an hour difference. Yeah. So this Saturday I will be streaming actually as well. I'll be starting at 4 in the morning your time. And it'll be 5 in the morning my time. And I stream for like 4 hours on Saturdays when I do Saturdays. Other than that, it's usually for your time I would start Monday through Friday. I start at 9:30 in the morning your time, and I go to about 5 p.m. Chicago times when I about raid out. I'm like a morning afternoon streamer. If you live in America. Oh, are you like a late night streamer? Or do you stay up late? See, I get up at 2:30, 3 a.m. every day of my life. So for me to start streaming at 5, it's like, you know, it's not that much of a problem. Let's get the regular oil there. A lunch alert from you? I appreciate that. Appreciate that, definitely for sure. If I ever see you in J Flow's chat, I don't know if you hang out in his chat at all. I don't know if shooters are your thing. It's okay if they're not. Like shooters, I suck at them. You won't. I mean, it's been years since I even played one. I can't say you won't ever see me streaming one. Maybe I can never say never. But if you do, it won't be often, and it won't be me being very good. It'll be me just dying over and over. Oh, COD your main? So usually when I tell people that, they'll be like, well, how'd you get hooked up with J Flow then? Recently actually, maybe like not too long ago, J Flow upgraded me to mod in his channel, one of like his 100 mods. I don't really do any modding, it's more like a respect thing in there. But like I said, I've known him for a few years, and I found him through another before I was streaming full time. I modded like full time for a couple different streamers. I actually got paid by 2 streamers a small amount each month, like out of their own pocket to mod. And one of them just knew J Flow for a long time, and J Flow would come into his chat and say hello and lurk and stuff like that. So that's how I originally found J Flow a couple years ago. Like I never like searched Call of Duty or anything like that. Just threw it on their friend, and then I lurk at J Flow streams. I like to go say hello to him, good morning, chat with him. I basically like him for his personality and who he is. Usually when I'm there, I'm just more so chatting with him or listening to him chat. Every once in a while, I like to watch his fingers flying on that keyboard, because boy does he game quick with that. You're an overnight streamer? Okay. I think it sounds like our sleep schedules are probably the opposite of each other, but I will definitely try to... What time do you usually start streaming your time? What time is overnight for you start? Are you more like a 8 p.m.er local time? All right, Chad. I think it's time to order stuff. I think they stocked about everything we can. We got a couple odds and ends, but I think we can go ahead and just order. Sounds like entertainment. Nice. You've known him long. It makes sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jay's great. And the above camera was impressive. Oh yeah, with his how he's flying with his mini keyboard and everything in his mouse. Until the loss is out that it wins, or until I have to work early the next day. So like, about what time do you start though? Would you say? $7 p.m. Central, so it's like 8 p.m. my time. Okay. Well, if you stream like all night long, there's a good chance then. So I usually go to bed about 7. You're gonna laugh. At your time Central, it's about 6:30 p.m. I go to bed. On a late night, 7 p.m. But a lot of times then the people that stream overnight that I connect with, since I do get up, I'm usually getting up and getting on my computer about by 3:30 my time each day. So it's like 2:30 a.m. your time. So a lot of times the overnight streamers, I get to catch them at the end of their streams and say good morning and then tell them good night. So I'll probably until 2. So there's a pretty good chance that we'll probably we'll be able to cross paths in your chat like towards the end of your streams some days. That'd be pretty cool. The tail end. So I used to be the same way. I actually in my teens and 20s, I used to be the exact opposite. I used to stay up all night, and I was one of those people that if I could, I wouldn't go to bed until like the sun's starting peeking through the windows, and I'm like, uh-oh, that's the alarm to go to bed. And then, sleep like half the day away. But I'd say the last handful of years or so, at least, I've been more so on the schedule I am now, or I just wake up super early, go to sleep early. Yeah. I got like a year and a half left of my 30s. But in my 30s, I kind of, my sleeping habits have changed. It's not that I don't like to sleep in, but I'm more productive of a person if I just get up out of bed and get going early. Like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Like, if I really want to sleep in, like 4:30 or something. But if I sleep much longer than that, what happens is I end up just going, I could sleep another hour, another hour, and then I get lazy, and I'm not as productive during the day, so I just get up. Crazy German, welcome on in. You miss your 30s? How old are you now, German? Yeah, it is. It is, Urban. It is. I don't know how old you are, but you sound like you're old enough to at least understand. You're 43? Okay, we're only 5 years apart, German. At this point, between late 30s, early 40s, 5 years is not really that big of a difference. When you're like teens and 20s, 5 years is like a hell of a difference, but at this point, it's not that much. You're 43 as well, Urban Gaming? Urban Girl? You've had weeks where I stay up till like 10 a.m. Really, Dre? I mean, but you're 45? Okay. Okay. So, Dre, you're still, I think you're 23, right, Dre? 24? You're still early, young 20s. Like I said, I was that way a lot. It all depends on your job, too, I guess. So, I always had jobs. I had this job that through my 20s that didn't start. It was a second shift job, so it didn't start until the afternoon. Then when you work second shift, it's really hard to get off work, come home, and it's like 11 o'clock at night, and like wash your face, eat, and go right to sleep. So I used to always just stay up all night. Then I would just wake back up at like 11 a.m. or something, noon the next day, and then go be at work by 2. That has a lot to do with your your job and like your personal, will affect the schedule. But Or if you have insomnia, that too. That too. Do you have insomnia? I know I always, I mean, for years, most of my adult life, I've had, like, naturally, sleep is hard for me to get. I could be exhausted, and if I lay down, like, completely exhausted and wiped, I'll wake up, like, 90 minutes, 2 hours later, and, like, not feel rested, but not be able to get back to sleep either. Without, like, a sleep aid or something. But typically, I need a sleep aid, like, every night of my life. Like, a permanent sleep aid. I think you are, Marie. Wait, how old are you again, Marie? 23? You hang out with a lot of American gamers. What? Sleep? What's that? You're too old, Lucy. You go to bed at 9, get up at 4. I mean, it's still 7 hours. That's still pretty plenty. You're just like an hour or two off my schedule, Lucy, basically. That literally describes you today. Yeah, 23. So, I mean, right now, Marie, I think you're one of the youngest in chat right now. But in a general sense, you're definitely not one of the youngest that come in here. What are these guys doing? Are they putting any of this stuff away? Not yet. You're definitely not one of the youngest. There's people that come in here that are 13 or 14 in this chat. Usually I announce it when I know people are in here that are younger. That way they know to, like, you know, kind of watch what they say. The teenagers don't stay super long. They have like 5-minute attention spans these days, but you know. Hey, Parker's pretty young too. You're 47, Lucy? You guys, none of you guys will ever be the oldest one in here. None of you. I have a mod that will be turning 61 or 62 this year. I can't remember exactly. I don't think any of you will ever be beat him. Another Gen Xer. You got to go back to work. Thank you so much for indulging in conversation. It was great. Oh yeah, it was great to meet you too. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for finding us and for surfing the Hotbox fan in general. I definitely will come. So let me tell you something, Urban Gaming Girl. I will say that typically when I get up in the morning and I first get on the computer and I go to do my like off stream work on stream, like the behind the scenes stuff, I like to lurk in a couple people's streams, say hello, and then like sit there and listen and stuff or whatever. I have multiple monitors and watch. And some days the choice of streamers at that time is pretty slim because a lot of people have either just rated it out or, you know, so I'll definitely be looking for you. Yeah, Hotbox fan. Thank you. Thank you. I have way more 20-somethings come through my chat, and I focus I'm kind of the same, Lucy, in general. I'd say the average age in here is probably like 25, if I had to guess. It all depends on the days. Like right now, it seems like the average age is probably like mid to late 30s in here. Probably like my age is probably the average at the moment. But there's some days that the average age in here is probably like 25. It just kind of depends. It depends on the day. It depends on the game. This game, you know, unless you're really like just trying to chill and chat and stuff, this game doesn't really bring the youngsters don't stay too long like the teenagers in here for Supermarket Sim. But I try to play a different game almost every day that we stream. Well, if it's not your cup of tea one day or whatever, it's not your bag, you could come back another day. Try to be variety, equal opportunity. I don't know where your Gen Z is, Marie. I'm sorry. Parker's Gen Z, I believe. It is. Lurking is awesome, though. It is. Oh, you're still here lurking? Thanks, Daffy. No, I do the same thing, Daffy. I do. If I'm not working on the computer on my stream in the morning, I'm doing like, you know, laundry and or cleaning or something like that. Free bread. I appreciate you still being here. I appreciate it. I do. Yeah, definitely have a good day, Urban Girl. Or afternoon, I guess, at this point. It's 2 p.m. for you. 2:15. Yes, Parker, sometimes I forget that you're so young. Talking to you, I can forget that sometimes. I mean, I guess that's a relative statement. You're not so young, but in comparison. Sugar to dish soap. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the tabby. And chat, thank you for showing Urban Girl Gaming some love. Definitely. Definitely. Brand new to the Hotbox fam. Brand new to this community. Brack spray cleaner and dish soap. I appreciate that. I'm sure she does too. I know J Flo appreciates that. The Big Daddy J Flo. Templar is still here for me. When it's not a game I'm interested in, I'll just lurk all day, get more channel points. Exactly. Get those channel points. And hey Darren, has Wisebot said anything yet about leveling? Just thinking about that. I think it's been a half hour. 2 white things. Darren might just be lurking. He might not be listening, which is okay too. But just in case he is. 2 white thingies, a Just Tea, and 2 black sodas. You're an old soul. You don't hang out people your age, Parker. Yeah. Cadet, still here. Thank you for being here still. Most of the 20-somethings that I chat with act way older than their age, to be honest. Thank you for still being here, Cadet. I appreciate you. You haven't seen anything come up, Dre? Let's check the extension real quick. Let me see if anything showed up in that. Anyone on PC, scroll down to my panels. You should be able to see the extension. That's what I'm about to check real quick. Most of your friends are older, Murray. That's fair. It is fair. Oh yeah, you guys are leveling up. So look, if you go to the panel on Wiseby here, it says Lovely Lucy, Coffee House, Toxic, Parker, Dre, Lucinda. You guys are all level 4. Bunch of people level 4. Then there's some level 3s and some level 1s. And if you click more, it brings you to the whole website. It shows you everyone's level. In here. Toxic is got the gold right now. And Lucy's got the bronze. Right now in here. You get points by chatting and by viewing. And interactions. Looks like there's 23 of you all on this list so far. For points and levels. Okay, so we're gonna have to look at that later off stream and see why it's not showing up in the chat. Let's see. Haven't seen anything. I'm not seeing any Wisebot in chat. To be fair, most of her friends are older. I play games with a bunch of old men's. Let's fucking go, Lucy says. She got the bronze. Hell yeah, Toxic got the gold. Darren. It is working, Darren, but for some reason it's not saying anything in chat. I'm not sure why. You know how every once in a while in Valdez chat, I feel like it's like, so maybe it's only like once an hour or something. To be fair, it's only been about 40 minutes since we've added this in, since I activated it. So maybe it's only once an hour. I've never sat there and timed it in Valdez chat. Sometimes I'll just notice, specifically when it says at Espresso Roast, you leveled up. You son of a bitch. Who put me out here? Hero, welcome in. No, exactly. Another leaderboard. That's the whole point, to make it fun. You've never won anything? Well, Lucy, I just added that leaderboard like 40 minutes ago to the stream. So basically, you know, because you've chatted a lot and you've watched a lot in the last, you know, half hour, you are third on it at the currently. Yeah, I might need to, Darren. You're gonna look? Okay.
I am here. I'm here.
Welcome back, Bun Bun. Lucinda has spent 2 days. Oh, you're almost there. 35th. I'm chatting a shitload. It's what it's telling. Yeah, it is. It's saying you're chatting a shitload, but that's good. That's good for the pointsy. Where are we at? Where did I leave off at? Over here. A coffee, a sugar, 3 TP, and whatever the hell this is, a pulp. Oops. 1 pulp and 3 TP. I don't know if you're still here, Justin. Yeah, I absolutely hate the Bluetooth latency between the clicks and what I'm doing. I absolutely hate it. Is there a way to get rid of that? Or would I just have to use the headset again? Be wired. Because there's going to be some games that the latency is going to completely fuck me up. I'm not sure if you can, Dre, or not. I just added this thing this weekend, so I don't know like who can do what, who can see what. So when I log in, Dre, it just has the button where it says log in with Twitch, you know, and that's what logs me in. I don't have like a password and username or any of that. So I don't know if there's like a way to do that. It's just the regular Wisebot website. You are climbing pretty fast, Lucinda. You are. Yeah, the only reason I took it off was because I thought it would look cleaner to not wear the headset on stream. But there's especially when we play spooky games, like I can't have latency on the sound. So I will say that. So like tomorrow for Phasmo, I'll probably have to wear the headset. It's unfortunate, but I didn't know. Purple box, chicken leg. The unfortunate part is I bought these earbuds just for stream. Rip. Thanks for still being here too. I wasn't sure if you were here or not. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to, unfortunately, just go back to the headset chat, starting tomorrow. I don't know if any of you guys really care about that. Unless I got like wired earbuds, I guess. So, maybe white noise. I mean, I don't have the original packaging anymore. I was very certain of this purchase, so I just, tossed that right away last week. Haka and 2 keg. So let me ask you this, white noise. If I got so wireless headsets in general, is that what they use? Is it Bluetooth technology? So say you got like HyperX or Turtle Beach wireless headsets, is there going to be a latency in that? I'm not looking in to get a wireless headset, but now that now that I realize that Bluetooth makes latency, is that something you have to deal with on a wireless headset? You like the look of a headset, Marie? I thought I'd look cleaner without the headset on, but I don't mind the headset. I was just trying to look cleaner. That's all. That was the main thing. It's the only reason. So these earbuds, chat, I think they were only like $30 or something, so it wasn't like, And then I think I had like a $3 or $4 coupon as well. I got them on Amazon, so it's not like it's a major. I'll still use them. In life, like I'll, go for walks or whatever, I'll have them to connect to my phone. I didn't have earbuds before. I just had like cheap. So Justin, you'll laugh at this. The only earbuds I had in my life. Hold on, I might have them right here. Let me see. I don't know if I still have them sitting down here or not, or if I took them back up to my room. Oh, I probably took them back upstairs. Oh well. The only earbuds I ever had before were like $15 Walmart ones, and it was the Walmart brand ONN. I got them when I used to work there years back, and a couple years now that I've had them. I got them when I first got there. They're not bad for like $15 earbuds, but if you try to move your head at all like this, or do any movement, they just boop, fall right out. Yep. They literally they're good for if you're sitting in a chair in your house or something, you know, but then if you're trying to do any movement, they just go bloop and fall right out. That's why I picked these up. You need some cat ears? You're like the third person that said that, Marie, actually. Marie agrees with Marie. Imagine that. Imagine that. You can. So if you have something that you want to send me on Amazon, so first of all, I have a wish list on my linked in my panels for Amazon for stream upgrades. Most of the stuff on there, it's stuff that like I'm gonna be buying with the money you guys give me from like subs, bits, like the ad rev and all that stuff anyways. Most of it. So you don't need to like feel obligated to buy me anything off it. If you wanted to, that's awesome. Some people have. But if there's something else that you like you wanted to send me in particular, if there's something else, you could always say, hey, like this wouldn't be a surprise, but you could always say something about it. I could find it on Amazon and just add it to the list, because I have it set that if you buy something off that wish list, it ships it directly to my address, and my address is hidden from you guys. You'll just see like, I think the town it's going to, but you won't see the exact like address. But other than that, yeah, you could send me stuff. A Corsair wireless uses a version of Wi-Fi. I was in an ad, but why are you not using the earbuds? I was thinking of getting some for IRL streams. Do they not work well? Oh, not Amazon? I mean, in general, I guess I could I could give you an address to send something to, Marie, if you wanted to. In-ear monitors are like 20-30 bucks. Is that what they're called? Are they called in-ear monitors? So Lucy, so there's like a second or two latency with these Bluetooth earbuds I'm using now, and it's a little annoying for this game. It's not like the worst. Like when I click on this button, I don't hear the click for like a second or two later in my ears, compared to like when I was wearing the headset, I heard it instantaneously. When I play like spooky games and horror games, or if you played like shooters or something where sound is like extremely important, and if the sound's messed up, they'll mess your game up. These are not going to be good for it. Yeah, I have like, it's like a second or two latency right now is what I'm having on it, or delay. Again, for this game, it's not like the end of the world, but it's slowing me down ordering stuff a little bit, because I used to just be able to fly through the computer. Now I just have to sit there and actually count the clicks or wait for the sound to come through my headset before I go to the next item. And I used to just be able to go like just however much I needed to order. I probably just go back to the headphones tomorrow. It's not, my headphones are super comfy. It's not anything to do with comfort. I was just trying to look cleaner on stream, that's all. Just trying to look cleaner. Basically, I was just trying to look cleaner for you guys, like make it look more professional. That's, you know, that's what I was going for. If you guys say like the headset doesn't look like unprofessional or unclean, I'll go back, you know, definitely go back to it. I mean, certainly for the spooky games, I'll have to have something wired, because a lot of those games, you know, if you don't hear the ghost sound or the demon or ghoul or whatever it is till 2 seconds later, you're probably dead each time, right? That's very important. Yeah, I think so. What I have now, I think for IR streams will be perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I mean, I can show you exactly the ones I bought if you're interested. They were like 30 bucks on Amazon. If you're looking for a pair, the sound in them's pretty good for the price. I will say that. I will say. They're not super uncomfortable. They're hanging off my ears. I mean, if you've ever worn earbuds all day without taking a break, you know your ear canal gets a little tired. My ear canals are a little sore, but they're not like fully in the canals. They're kind of just laying outside it. It's not like the ear canal is holding these earbuds in per se. I'll show you guys which ones I bought. I'm gonna make my screen a little smaller so it hides my address and all that stuff. And I could put a link in chat if you're interested too. I just bought these things literally like a week ago. Right here. This is what I have right here. And it says they're $37.99, but there's like when I bought them, they were 10 or 15% off. Plus there was a $3 coupon clip, so I paid maybe $28 for them or something. This is exactly what I have right here. It's got a little fancy charging case and all that. These things. I mean, they're not bad for the price, I don't think. I mean, I can share this link in chat here if you're interested. There you go. That's the ones that I have. The sky is still clear. Why are you lucky, Marie? In-ear monitors. Let me just never heard of that. Huh. Damn, I see some that are like $1,700 in-ear monitors. That shit's crazy. I'll have to look at that another time. 2 orange, a red cake, 2 yogurts. You might see some shooting stars. Nice. Oh yeah, there is like a meteor shower going on, isn't there? Somebody where I live just recorded something last night or 2 nights ago. I don't know if it was a meteor or not, but they had something. It almost looked like a flare falling from the sky. And I mean, it could have been a flare. You know, I can't, but a lot of people in the comments were saying there's like some crazy type of like meteor shower going on right now and you know, all over the world. So it could have been something due to that. I doubt the earbuds have that much latency. If anything, it's like a couple milliseconds latency. So these are like, it's definitely like a full second or two, Parker, from in this game. From when I click on something, and I'm used to hearing the click in my headset, versus with these earbuds. It's definitely enough that like I couldn't use these for like spooky games or like a driving game or anything that required me to actually play by the sound. Not these earbuds, I couldn't at least. It's bad enough. What's that? Ground beef I need to get. The sound quality is good. It's just it's not instantaneous like I need it to be. The minimum level for level up notification will show by default is level. The minimum level before level up will not show by default. It's level 15. Oh, so nobody in here will get a notification until level 15. Darren, is that what you're saying? Damn, thank you for doing all that research. Nothing that'll make a huge difference unless you're playing. Yeah, I mean, in this game, it's not that big of a difference, Parker, but I could not play with these in for racing or Phasmophobia. It would make that big of a difference for me. It's like that much of a delay. And again, it's just like a second or two, which isn't crazy, but that's enough that like I couldn't do it. Like for me, it's not acceptable. Like, I'm probably just gonna go back to the headset after today. The quality is good, and if it was like if I wasn't gaming, it would be different. For like anything else listening to, it would be probably good. You're very Google savvy. Nice. Yeah, in-ear monitors look good. We just got back from camping in the mountains, watching a meteor shower. Oh, very nice. Oh, welcome in, trucker. Welcome in. It feels different, does it? Yeah, I just typed it into Google real quick, white noise, and that's what it showed. It showed some $1,700 ones immediately on Google, and I was like, okay, yeah, we don't need those. It was talking about waterproof up to like 50 meters or something, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be going 50 meters underwater trying to listen to my music, like, you know, yeah, you know. I just don't think that's gonna ever happen. Not in my life. Not saying that people don't do that, just not in my life. That's not gonna happen. Did I pay the bills today here? I did. All right, we're getting ready to open the store again for another day. Yeah, you got it. Trucker, click on it and then click off it. It'll fix it. Click on crowd control, then click off it. It won't be covering it anymore. Or click on it twice, and it'll go away. Yeah, they are. I've never. It's been years since I've seen a real shooting star. Years. Yeah, Parker. I'm just gonna go back to my headset starting tomorrow. Yeah, I would go back to it now, but I have everything changed around in the sound settings. I don't want to sit here and just mess with that for, you know, just another couple hours. I can live with it another couple hours. Correct. Okay. So, I mean, you know, I guess then we'll see in like a week or something at the end of this week. It seems like most people are probably going to get like... Actually, it might only take until Wednesday for some people to get level 15, Darren. Damn, Wisebot says we have 49 viewers. Let's go. 49 viewers. Fuck yeah. Yeah, try Amazon. All right, chat. So I need to take a quick 2-minute bathroom break. I got to pee. So I'm going to open the store here. If you guys want to fuck with shit, you can fuck with shit. I'm just going to stand on top of this again real quick. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Enjoy watching my heart rate fly up and down as I run up and down the steps. I'll be back. I am back. Like I never left. Did you miss me? How high did the heart rate go? I ran upstairs, I peed, I washed the hands, and ran downstairs so quickly. Oh, I can't get these back in. That's another problem. These things, I'm having problems getting them in, chat. It's a personal problem, I know, but can't get it in. There it goes. There it goes. Trucker, watch time. 7 days, 15 hours. You're 12. Damn, Trucker. Thanks for your 7.5 days of support. Those in-ear ones look badass. Which in-ear ones, Lucy, are you talking about? I'll be back. Felt personal? It wasn't personal. Watching stars from a mountain's incredible. I was running. He wasn't about his heart rate with the stairs. Did you like that heart rate, Bun Bun? I did make it to the top. Oh wait, we can lower it, Darren? Where can I lower it at? Tell me. I'm opening Wisebot again here. Where do I gotta go, Darren, to lower that she is? Oh, that sounds like a good time, Lucy. Stairs get your heart to 130. Wait, I go on all fours or I just walk my lazy ass up there slowly? Yo, I take steps 2 to 3 at a time too, chat. Literally 2 to 3 at a time when I go up and down. We have 13 steps. So I only take like maybe 5 or 6. You knew when you were going up? 116? That's not bad. I've had my heart rate up to 158 on stream before. 116 ain't bad at all. I don't know how to go upstairs, down. So I run like, yeah, that's how I am too, Marie. Bun Bun, Marie. Go to the leveling up tab. Alright. Darren. Let's do this. Leveling up tab. Where's that at? Is it in the same place I found it originally, Darren? Like in the integrations or... where the hell are we? Notifications? Interactions? Let's see what Darren says. Same place, interactions. The rank, level, and currency. Rank and level. Is this where I'm going? Right here?
Shake.
Yo, Mo! Thank you for those biddies. Welcome back.
Bitties. Every time you shake those bitties, come on. Thank you for shaking.
You're so jealous of my heart rate, Bun Bun.
Shake bitties. Let's shake those bitties. Let's shake all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Thank you guys so much for shaking.
We're for 9. Damn, I'm 5'10", Bun Bun.
Let's shake them.
Got a difference.
Let's shake them. Let's shake
Big?
all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. I love you guys. Thank you guys for coming and shake bitties.
Show love 50. Moberries _ cheered 50 bits.
Not this one. This is just to be on the list. Level up. Oh, here it is. Level 1. There we go. Frequency of notifications. How often do you think I should put them, Darren? How often? Its default's 5 minutes. What does Veldy have hers at? There's no way it's 5 minutes. I feel like it should be more like every like half hour or something. I feel like 5 minutes is way too spammy. Okay. I'm gonna do... So we're gonna set it at 15 minutes. If it gets spammy, chat, let me know and we'll lower it. Cause I'm not gonna probably see this as much as you guys. Maximum per announcement. Fucking 20 or whatever, I guess. See how many people are here. Now we'll set it every 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Just let me know. Thank you, Darren. I appreciate that. Yeah, I would have taken me forever to find that. Welcome back in, Mo. How you doing, Mo Berries? Yo, can we get a shouty for Mo Berries too, please? Thank you for those biddies so much. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, yes, we're gonna watch Squidward twerk. Twerketh he shalleth. Twerketh he diddeth. Level 93, chat. There it is. I don't think we're gonna hit level 94 today, chat. Like the stream title says. I think we're gonna run out of time. Unless I sit here and just fucking grind like crazy. Oh, we didn't get Mo's twerking clip.
Yes,
What
I
the
just
hell?
picked up a piece of popcorn off the floor and put it in my mouth. What you gonna do about it?
But we got our eating popcorn off the floor clip. Somebody clipped it. Yeah. You just like butt cheeks toxic?
I drank all down my.
Oh shit. You're a tiny bum bun. I hope it does too. You guys will have to let me know. Chat, does somebody have points to turn the lights on? Thank you for that shouty, Justin, for Mo. I guess Mo's just a lurking. She ain't said nothing. It is 5-second rule. It is. It is. Nobody wants to turn the lights on? I guess I'll go turn them on. I think it's like fucking 5 coins to turn the lights on. Is everyone that broke? Oh, thank you. Thank you, lovely. Thank you for turning the lights on. I think it's like 5 coins to turn them on and like 15 to turn them off or something like that. Honestly, I should probably make that 1 coin to turn them on. Who cares if the lights are on? Do you want World of Trucks jobs or just freight market jobs in Convoy? What's the difference? I never heard of that. What's World of Trucks? There you go. W. Thank you. I've never heard of World of Trucks. Ah! Parker turned them off. Jesus Christ. Lucy, where you at? Can you turn them on? Chat. A little birdie has told me over here in a Twitch whisper on this monitor that Lucy's good at turning things on. Can you please give us a helping hand and turn our lights on, Lucy? I love Lucy. Yay! Oh, it's Parker. Ever heard of the World of Trucks events? No, I've never heard of World of Trucks in my life. There are jobs for World of Trucks? I've never even heard of that. Is that a real life thing? Crowd control isn't easy to use on tablet. When try scrolling through redeems it. Yeah, I think Parker, how is it on phone to use? How is it? Lucy's laughing. Just joking with you, Lucy. Just trying to be funny, but I'm glad you went along with it. World of Trucks is an external job market you can add to the game. Oh, is that like a mod? I've never heard of this. You know what else I haven't done yet, Justin and Trucker? Somebody sent me a message like 2 weeks ago about something about looking in the Truckee overlays. I haven't even done that yet. I keep forgetting to look in the Truckee. Wait, can you really pull points? Is that a thing? I know Parker's saving his points for Skyrim. Wait, Parker, how many points do you got left? Because I know you wanna kill my character in Skyrim. You know what sucks though? I think it's like 500 points to kill my character. So you better time that well, because you know you're gonna use it once and then you're gonna be broke. You better be a very well timed kill my character. Like when I haven't saved in the last like 45 minutes to an hour by like happen chance, and all of a sudden you use it and I go no, or else it's just you're gonna be wasting 500 points. Trucker says no. The last quest was Cruising Nebraska. I saw that quest. That's when Nebraska came out. No, I said, how many points do you up to? Or do you have now, Parker? You could sign up through it through Truck Sim. It's not a mod. How do you sign up through it? I've never heard about this before. Are you asking, Justin, so you could set up an account to do this with us Friday? Or are you trying to convince me? I'm not really sure. I don't use it, but I have an account. Got you. Wait, Lucy, you're saying you can what? You can pull points? So, listen, chat, I'm really bad with this. Somebody sent me a message. Oh, Marie, are you still here? I just see. So chat, I have a couple whispers I haven't read, but somebody sent me a whisper about it, and it's www.overwolf.com. They sent me a link for. Does that sound like Truckee? I haven't clicked on it yet to check out. That was like almost 2 weeks ago. You have 20 left, Lucy? Whip it. I don't think I can, Trucker. I don't have an option of where to put that overlay. It just puts it there.
I am here. I'm here.
Who's here? Oh, welcome. Murray, you are still here. I see you sent me a message earlier. I just see that now. I see what it says. I'll have to check that out. Did you do that on YouTube? The only thing I could really do is I could move chat up where my face is, and then move my face down where chat is. That's the only thing I could do. I don't have control. Like, they don't ask me where I want to put the overlay for crowd control. 75. Damn, Parker. What happened to 300 or something for Skyrim? Hey, you spent some, huh? Wait, how do you pull points then, Lucy? Chat, Lucy's about to teach you guys something. Oh, I mean, I don't know, White Noise. I've never even heard of this. So let me ask you, if I did that and I hosted a convoy, is that something everyone would have to do then that joins? Okay, Marie, I'll check that out. Did you update your profile picture there as well, or just on the Twitchy? Oh, you have 300 pooled. Oh, okay. So you guys already know how to do it. See, I've never used crowd control. I've only streamed with it. I've never been a viewer of somebody on crowd control. It'll be next to the order button. Got you. Okay. Never done that. Never done that. Oh, you use WhatsApp? I have WhatsApp as well, except I only message one person in it. Maybe two. Hold on, let me see. It's on the computer here. Somebody sent me a spammer message in it. Yeah, I literally messaged one person. This is my mod, Jade, that was in here earlier. It's the only person I use WhatsApp for. She's in UK. I guess it's real popular over there. If you take a World of Truck Shop, everyone has to have it. Oh, so I'm gonna say probably not then. Mostly your hand. I got you, Marie. What do you use WhatsApp, Toxic? I would use WhatsApp more, but like nobody ever wants to use it or asked to use it. Jade was the first person ever wanted me to use it. Bun Bun, thank you for that lasagna. And to be fair, that also was because when Jade and I first started using it. So a lot of my mods and VIPs in here have my real phone number. Like for communication, specifically the mods. When we first met each other, like, you know, because I'm a guy on the internet and she's a gal, she was, you know, rightfully skeptical to start out with. So she was like, yeah, let's use WhatsApp to text because it's, you know, encrypted. Like, you can't screenshot shit, this and, you know, things like that. I mean, we just never left the WhatsApp. I don't really have a need to. I'm not trying to, like, screenshot anything. To remove the crowd control, scroll on the left of the stream. You see the crowd control thing pop out. You could toggle it on. So is that for viewers, Lucy? Or is that for me? That, about the crowd control removal. And thank you. Your predator file set up the join. Nice. So, I would say most of the people, Justin, that want to join usually just have the base game and a couple DLCs. they don't even have all the maps, let alone like any mods. So that's like another. So I personally don't use mods. You know, I haven't. There's been times I considered a couple, but then the thing is, some of the stuff everyone would have to have to join. I guess there are like optional ones, but I've just kept it vanilla so that way anyone that wants to join for the most part. I mean, anyone literally can then. You just, if you have a non-vanilla account, you just have to make a second account and save it, you know, and then turn your mods off. Most of the people that have been joining though are newer to Truck Sim, except for like Rob or Scotty. But everyone else has been, or Trucker, everyone else has been pretty much new. You could call me all you want. Yeah. I don't even know your number, Toxic. It's not blocking your face, so it's not blocking. Oh, I mean, I could always do something like this too. Hang on. Hang on. I mean, I could always do this. Ooh, 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 ooh. I could always do that too. I mean, that's quick and easy to do. How's that? Is that better? Is that worse? Did it make no difference? Just swapping them around like that? I mean, that's all in OBS, so I mean, my hair's all sticking up now that I did that, but... Yeah, Lucy is legend. Oh, they can? See, I didn't know this. I'll drop you down a little bit. What the hell does that mean, Toxic? I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on here. Ketchup, shampoo, pizza, and ale. Alright. I don't even know what we're talking about. Ketchup. Shampoo. Ooh, ooh. Cheddar pizza. Chat, I could already see I'm probably gonna have to grind this game out again on a weekend for a day or two to be able to beat this game in the next couple of weeks. Blondale, is it one of these? Yeah, it's this one. We're not going up 2 levels of stream anymore like we were. Oh, on the stream. You're gonna lurk for a bit, gotta run out. Been cool chatting with you. I'll be back to chat. Oh yeah, definitely. We'll probably be here for another like 2 hours, 2.5 hours tops, Lucy. Depending on, you know, how long you're out. You might be able to come back just in time to say hello and go with the raid and get yourself an extra 250 channel points by going with the raid. That's a good way to sell raids. It really is. Since I started telling people that, that's been I've noticed a lot more people have been going with the raids when I mention that. Even if they don't necessarily want to go watch someone else, they at least get channel points. I always say, go with the raid, get channel points, and at least say hello in the person's chat. You know, at least like get yourself the points, increase their chat viewer statistics for that day, make them feel good, and you know. After that, if you follow or stay, it's up to you. Yeah, see you, Lucy. I'm gonna think of I Love Lucy TV show every time I see you now. Oh shit, nice. Yeah, Brands Hatch is one of my favorite tracks. It's what I like about it is it's very the elevation's pretty flat, but the track itself has a lot of like back and forth curves in it, you know, if you would, for lack of better a better terminology. That's what I like about Brands Hatch. I think you have like 250,000 channel points, Toxic. I know you've been around here a long time. Like a long time. Oh, Toxic, I did meant to tell you something too, since you're here and I'm thinking of it. So, and I'll try to like message you and whisper you. Do you have your Twitch whispers turned on, Toxic, in Twitch or no? Some people have them blocked. I have mine just on. I have all my privacy settings are off in that, so like anyone could whisper me. Now, if I block you, you won't be able to whisper me again, but I allow anyone to whisper me. As long as you aren't saying something dumb. But not everyone has that all on. You hoard yours? There is one mod in here that has like 600k. There's a couple mods that have I don't even know about that, if my messages are open or not. Oh, okay. Well, here, let me try something. Oh, yeah, I think you can. Looks like you've sent me a message before. Anyways, I had somebody ask me recently, another streamer, if I would be interested in doing a co-stream of that one game I was streaming Saturday morning that was flashy like crazy. So I immediately thought of you and I was like, oh fuck, Toxic ain't gonna like that. There's nothing set in stone. Nothing was like actually planned. But if it does, I'll message you and I'll tell you like, yo, this is gonna be a and if it was, it would be only a couple hours. It wouldn't be like, if it was during the week, it would be like maybe 2 hours or something of the stream. But I'd let you know. That way you didn't just come in and it's like just flashing all over the place immediately. Or you could just, now you watching your phone, so you probably wouldn't want to fucking lurk and just listen. It's not like you're on PC. Yeah, I know. But I just figured that I don't even know if it will happen and if it does when. So one thing I've learned since I've been streaming is there's a lot of people that you'd like to co-stream with and like set up shit with, but just for whatever reason or another, sometimes it doesn't work out, or a lot of times they don't work out. Where it takes a while to make it work out. Yeah, I've noticed with the other like full-time streamers that I've been networking with, usually people kind of have their own like their own thing, like game-wise and stuff like that, and typically they usually already have their own like set pool of players and viewers that they play with, or mods and stuff. So like a lot of times it's hard until you know each other for like a long time. It's kind of hard to like get in there. And since I'm newer on the block, like on the scene, with a lot of people and just in general, it's kind of like, you know, some of that stuff might not happen until, you know, later this year or something. Come like the fall. What the hell is this? Trucker followage, your average trucker, last followed on June 27th. I didn't know you could have more than one follow, trucker. How the hell do you get that? Last followed. I gotta figure that how to turn that one off in Wisebot. It all depends on how hyped you get on when you get on. Why? What's that mean, trucker? How hyped I get when I get on? I don't understand that. Yeah, June 27th, I guess. There's Parker's. Parker's was June 3rd. 2 months, 9 days. So I guess technically you could unfollow Trucker and refollow, and then I guess it would tell you when your last follow was. I don't know. I've never seen that before. Wisebot's brand new. This is the first day we used it on stream. So like some of that stuff, I'll probably go turn back off later, because you know, especially if it gets too spammy in chat. It's, you know, it's like everything. It's just like a learning curve. Just gonna see a lot of shit pop up, and I'll be like, oh shit, yeah, we gotta turn that one off. It was kind of like, if you guys remember, when I first started using the multiple chat overlay, the Botrix official, it took me a little while to figure out how to make that not spammy in chat. For you all that remember that when we first did. At first, there was a few people saying how spammy it was. I was like, I know, but like I just don't know, and I had to ask some other people how to find some settings on it that use it, because apparently Botrix, however you say it, is a popular bot to use, Botrix, for multi-stream chats and stuff like that, for people that stream on multi-platforms to integrate it to one. But I was new, and like anything, I didn't have like a slew of extra time to sit there and look into and research things, so I kind of just like added it, and then we amended as we went. Wisebot will be the same thing. 9 days, 11 hours, Bun Bun. Thank you for your 9.5 days. You'll get there soon, Bun Bun. Just give it a couple months. Pretty soon we'll say a couple months. I hope I see it say a couple of months, Bun Bun. You know what happens sometimes, chat? Because I stream so much, I'll see people that, it hasn't been happening as much of late, but it's used to happen more so, like the beginning of the summer. People will come in, they'd be here all day, every stream, like always chatting, always lurking, just always being here, and then they would do that, and then like a month goes by, like 5 weeks, and I would never see them again. Some of them just never get, like they would be here all the time and then just poof. And I just think in my mind like, and they probably got like, they like overdosed on this stream, I guess. Too much, and they're like, alright, it got boring. It's the only thing I could think of. I guess it happens. We'll see. Only time will tell if Bun Bun will get tired of this stream. Oh, thank you, Parker. Thank you. That's not happening to you, Trucker? Well, I'm glad to hear that. I mean, it's like anything, right? So a lot of people, so before I streamed on Twitch, I used Twitch like as like entertainment, like TV or movies, right? So it's like the same thing. If you go watch, so here's another thing. I used to only stream the same like 2 games like every other day too. I wasn't as variety. I've noticed more people come back since I've been doing like a different game almost every day than streaming just like racing and truck sim nonstop. But if you do anything, like watch the same TV show or the same movie series over and over and over, for most people, eventually, you're gonna be like, all right, I just need to change it up, right? You're just gonna get bored. So that's also what, thinking like that pushed me to start streaming, like try to do a different game every day. That way it's like some type of, like I said, if it's not like your cup of tea one day or something, then maybe like the next day or something, you come back later in the week, it'll be something more entertaining for you. I make the pups listen to me. Oh, thank you very much. There used to be a point I could never watch my streams back because I hated my voice. Now I try to sit down on weekends and I pick like a couple of my VODs and I pretty much watch them in entirety. Mainly I'm looking at things like overlays and sound alerts and just, like listening. Am I touching my nose too much? Am I doing this? Am I clearing my throat too much? Like just shit like that. It's really hard to make yourself do that and critique yourself, but hopefully the pups aren't annoyed with my voice. I used to hate listening to my voice. That was all for a good while. W. So much waste. I don't think I could bin boxes. Oh, yeah. Well, look at the money I have, Lucinda. So I felt the same way when I was a lower level, for sure. Like literally, like every last one item in a box I had to keep. Every last one item, I would definitely have to keep it. So Lucinda, you should get crowd control for the game because, like I said, for the most part, at least in this game, crowd control makes you get so much money. Most of the stuff people do, they're giving me free product all the time, so I don't spend money ordering products. They're adding customers to my stream. They're making the days longer. Like everything that like you guys keep doing, like all the stuff you guys are enjoying doing, just keeps adding money to this, you know. So maybe look into it, Lucinda. I mean, it might not be your cup of tea. There are some things people can do to like screw you up. You know, people in this game not as much, but there are things. If you pay for crowd control, you have like you could customize like all the points and all that. You can make things so much better. I already spend $60 a month on making the stream run. Crowd control will be another $8 a month, and we'll see. We'll see. Let's see how it goes. I think I'll give it like a full like month of using the free version to like just see if the participation falls off after 4 or 5 weeks of using it, and we'll make a decision from there come like the second month of using it. Here, I won't bin 3 milk. Actually, I will. Just for Lucinda. There, we bin 3 milk. Fuck it. Even if you had loads, you can't bin it. Poker Mans? Oh, you mean Parker Mans. Parker Mans. Is that what you're saying? Not Poker Mans? Oh, you don't stream this game? Yeah, that's true. Well, I don't know. When Lucy comes back, you could always ask Lucy, Lucinda. Sounds like she knows a lot about crowd control. Way more than I know. Maybe there's a way to use it when you're like just yourself. Like offline or something like that. I've never... Like, I don't have the time to sit there and like experiment with that stuff, but... It's kind of like the old Game Genie cheat codes if you could do that. I don't know if any of you guys are old enough to remember that. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, that's what I'd feel, Dre. I don't really like cheating and stuff like that, or, you know, in games or doing things like that. I'd rather just... Plus, anytime that happens in a game for me... So it's cool at first, but then especially something I stream regularly, what would happen was I would just get extremely tired because it's like, what am I even grinding for? What am I even like putting an effort in for at this point? Like I have everything I want, you know? Excuse me. That's what would happen back in the day when I used Game Genie and like the original cheat codes on PlayStation. The game would like Grand Theft Auto. It would be fun for a while, but then after a while, it's like, well, I don't really have anything to work towards. What am I even like working towards? Oh, we're gonna be in one Vodka chat. I'm sure all you Vodka lovers are gonna be upset about that, but... GTA San Andreas, are you playing the definitive edition? By chance? I have that on my PlayStation 4. Yeah, I remember those on the original one. I don't know if that still works or not. Oh boy. That was like a... Tried not to yawn, but I still kind of yawn. That was strange. Let's bring the paint cleaner out. Do you? Here, let me bin a full case of something then, just for you. What's the most expensive thing in here that I can bin? What is it? Where's the pink boy? I need the pinker. There's the pink. The old one on the new console? Got you. So the one I have on PS4, I downloaded it from the PlayStation Store, and it's called the Definitive Edition. So I mean, whatever that means, I guess, you know, it's been remastered like 500 times. And that's supposed to be like the final remaster or something. Oh, we're gonna bin this. There's only one. Bin that. Lucinda, there used to be a point in this game where if somebody had done that too or told me that, I would say the same thing. Like, I can't ever imagine just binning a product. Because, especially when you first start out in this game, like, you are so broke. It takes so long to make money. It's such a slow, like, it's a grind. Let's get the white cleaners next. It might be, Parker. Is it glitchy? There was a couple glitches that I ran into in the Definitive Edition on the PS4.
I have a pen. I have pineapple. Pineapple
pen.
Apple pen.
Welcome back, Piney. How's work going? How is the worky? Hey chat, has anyone seen Wisebot say you're leveling up again yet? I haven't seen anything pop up. Maybe I'm being too impatient again? I don't know. I feel bad for asking Darren to look into it more. Darren might not even be here anymore. He's helped so much. Work is good. Is you're all caught up? Is this your first day back? Did you fly home like yesterday? Oh shit, I'm sorry. A full playthrough of San Andreas? So to be honest, I wouldn't be able to do a full playthrough. There's one mission I can never get past in life. I was only able to pass it as a young teen, and as an adult, I've never been able to pass it. And it's about like in the middle of the game, and I just would keep failing and dying, and nothing I've tried could ever get past it. I forget what mission it is now, but I remember I kept getting stuck, and just for like a 15-year period, I would just get stuck at this mission. I could stream a first like 40% of the gameplay through and then give up. I mean, we could probably do that. Work is good? You're caught up? Oh, very nice. You got the OG one? Stream's going okay. It's going good. Other than the fact of yachting. Stream's going pretty good. Lots of people hanging out. Lots of people chilling. Earlier it said something about 49 viewers. That's pretty fucking dope. You flew home overnight, left Alaska at 4 p.m., arrived in Austin. Damn. What'd you do? Sleep at least a couple hours, get up and go to work? And you're gonna sleep good tonight? Oh yeah. You should. Hopefully. Bella says it's going great. I'm on fire and the chat is buzzing. Yes, that's it, White Noise. It's the RC plane mission. How did you know? Now that you said that, that's exactly what it is. For the life of me, I was able to beat that as a teenager. In my 20s and 30s, I'm 0 for, I don't know, 100 tries. Literally, since I became 20 years old, I've never been able to beat that mission. And then I just give up, and I stopped playing the game for a couple years. I go back, Like 5 years later, I start all over until I get to that mission. Then I go, oh yeah, this mission. I tried a couple times, fail very quickly each time, and I go, yep, fuck that. Back in the reserves for the next 5 years. Oh, chapstick, I got you. Took a nap. Was that work around 11? Oh my god. 11. Oh my god. I'm super tired. You'll sleep tonight? Yeah. Yep, RC plane. Sleepover stream? I mean, fuck. Let's do it. Co-stream? Yeah, I changed the prices on a lot of different things, Piney. I tried to make things, I mean, I've been doing that since I started streaming. As more and more people hang out and lurk, usually prices for stuff goes up. Where the hell is this, powdered shug? That's right here. Generally speaking, though, I tried to make a lot of things kind of cost like the same amount. Instead of 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, instead of like tiering it, I tried to just make, you know, a lot of things at like 5 or 10 or 15 or 20. And just have multiple options at each instead of spreading it out the way I did. There are a lot of the channel point redeems people haven't been using, and I don't know if it's because there's just too many options, if they're just not interested, or if it's because every time you get like another 1,000 or 2,000, you're like, well, I could do this, or I could wait another 1,000. So like, you know, taking the chance that it was that last option, I tried to put a lot of things like at similar prices this weekend. We have the maximum amount of channel points Twitch allows you. You're only allowed to add 50 channel points, and we have 50. Well, actually, we might be at 49. I think I deleted one. But we literally are, you know, have been maxed out. Like, I couldn't add any more if I wanted to. Dude, White Noise, or yeah, Parker, that mission is like, when it comes to Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, that's the bane of my existence. That mission, I won't even, when I get to it now each time, every time, I go, oh yeah, this mission. I try it like 2 times. I don't even get far in the mission, and I'm like, yep, it's still not going to happen for another 5 years at least, and I give up, and that's that. And I stop playing. It's just how it's gone in the 20s and 30s. Dude, that mission is like, I don't know how I beat that mission back when I was a teenager. It must be true what they say, when you're a teenager, you can actually play games, you get old, and you just like suck. Or they changed the code on it or something on the remakes. I guess that's always a potential possibility. Damn, I need like almost a full case down there? Okay. Yo, Emma, welcome in. How you doing? You just getting home from school, Emma? How is school going for you? Your half-brother Trucker's here too. He just got home from school a little bit ago. Not gonna lie, this thing's making my ear itchy. Chat, not gonna lie. Nah, Trucker, I'm just making a funny. That's all. I didn't really mean it like that. How you doing, Emma? I haven't seen you streaming in a while, or I haven't even seen you playing games on Steam in a while. I'm guessing because school started. You like it? You like that, Trucker? The old Jake Breaky? I mean, she could just be your girlfriend, Truck. Yeah, I haven't been in a Armstrong Gaming stream in, I don't know, like a month now. But every time I used to go in, that's like what I'd hear every 30 seconds or like every minute was just brrrr. I did notice that. I'm like, the guy uses the Jake brake all the time, huh? I don't think I ever use mine, do I? I had mine on automatic, so I don't know if I ever actually use it. Have you, Emma, have you been playing this game at all? What about you, Truck? You been playing this game? Where you guys at in your... Oh yeah, White Noise, question for you. Did Twitch pay you today? Or anyone out there that streams that's chilling here, did Twitch pay you guys today? Veli, welcome back. Yo, can we get a shouty for the old, good old Veli, please? She's back from the dentist, the most horrible place on earth. She made it, chat. She made it. Coffee, eggs.
You just jinxed me. She literally died.
Thank you for the shouty. Thank you, guys.
Fucking died.
Sims 4.
Cat, why would you even bring this up, girl?
Yo, her Sims character was dressed very naughty and died in a very provocative pose.
No,
that's a very suspect thing, chat. Very suspect.
She was grinding so hard she forgot to eat. Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on
Angry
there,
because you
Belly.
couldn't get me. Now you're gonna come for me again when I'm the last one alive? That is so wild. Go pick up. Stop being a horny bitch.
Whoa!
Look at him. Horny. He doesn't even know where I'm at. Like, what? Why is he so lost? Why is he mad at this? I'm fucking dead. He just...
Well, thank you for the shouties. That was some good content right there, chat. So the reason I asked was I definitely am getting or supposed to get a payout from Twitch. Like, I checked my Twitch today. It said, like, you know, X amount for the payout. And as of the time I started streaming today, there was in my bank account, usually they pay me like first thing in the morning, or at least they put the deposit in and like it says like pending on my bank account. When I started streaming today, it didn't even say pending. And I was like, am I getting paid today? Am I not getting paid today? I have had it in the past though, where Twitch on the website says they paid me on the 12th, and it takes it like to the 15th to actually hit my account for some reason. Like, it won't even say pending on my account. It won't even come in for a couple of days. So I didn't know if there was some type of holdup or something. Yo, I mean, this is my full-time job, Trucker. This is what I do, so of course, like... Of course, I'd be looking for the paycheck, but I have stuff I want to upgrade for you guys to make stream better, and I still have like a couple spooky games left I would like to buy for the spooky season. But to be quite honest, what's this is August, I could even wait till September, potentially even October's pay to buy those spooky games, because they're going to be more so for like end of October, beginning of November at this point. I just kind of... I like to buy stuff when I see it on sale, and some of the stuff I'm looking at has sales on it. So I'd rather buy it early and get it for less than wait and take a chance that it's not on sale when I'm ready to buy it. But yeah, typically, Trucker, when Twitch pays me, my paycheck is gone like later that day. You know, I usually have like right now I think I have like a 2-month waiting list of stuff to get with for stream. Doop boop boo. Blue bag. 3 tuna, honey, egg. And Trucker, and anyone else that doesn't know this, Twitch only pays you 1 day a month. So like once you get paid, you have to wait an entire month to get paid again. It's not like every 2 weeks or something like that. A lot of people aren't aware of that. 3 chicken, 1 fry. It's nice, but at the same time it sucks. 2 potato, 3 potato, cheese and coffee. Let's see, egg, pasta, brown sugar. Do you get how do you get paid now, Parker? If you don't mind me asking. I've had all types of jobs. I've had a job that pays you every week. I've had jobs that pay you bi-weekly, and I've had jobs that pay you once a month. I've experienced it all. Weekly? I felt like weekly it's easier to blow your money, but if you can save your money, it's easier to manage it. If you're someone that's not good with just like holding on the money for like a month or something and stacking it, then it's not gonna work out. But blue box, steak. I mean, Parker, try getting paid 1 day a month like Twitch pays. 1 day a month. Once you get paid, you know you have to wait like 5 weeks again to see any type of money. Especially when you get paid, and then by the end of that day, because you've already had stuff waiting to buy, you spend your check, and then you literally that's it. You have money for like 10 hours a month. It would drive you nuts. There's no option on Twitch for that, unfortunately. That's just how it is. Everyone gets Twitch sends paychecks out on the 12th of every month. That's when they send it out. Some days I've gotten it the 12th, some days it's taken to the 15th to hit my bank. I'm not really sure what like the rhyme or reason is for that, but it's always on the 12th is when they send out the paychecks. That's for everyone. It's just how Twitch does it. And for a long time too, chat, before I streamed like full-time and regularly, when I streamed part-time, sometimes they wouldn't even pay me the full amount. I don't know why that was. Like sometimes say they would owe me like whatever, like so you have to wait until you get $50 to get a paycheck. So like if you stream part-time or you're a small streamer and say you make $49 this month, you're not going to get paid. You have to wait till next month when you cross over the $50 threshold for them to send you any money. I remember there was a time that there was like a 3-month period I made like $75 or something. It had taken me like 3 months to get that much. And they sent me a check and it was like $60. And I mean, you know, 60, 75 is not a lot of money, but it took me 3 months to get there. And I was like, yo, motherfuckers, where's my full fucking paycheck? Like so then of course that other $15 went into limbo, and then you have to hit the $50 threshold again to get paid. When you're a part-time streamer or a small streamer, that sucks because it could take you months then to get that money out of like, you know, limbo or whatever. Vodka, second chip. Oh, there you go. You guys are leveling up. Look at the wise bot. There you go. That's the new level, Trucker. It's called WiseBot. So the way you level up on WiseBot is watch time and how much you chat. So lurkers won't get quite as much level for people that sit here and chat as well. That doesn't mean just sit there and like type 1, 2, 3, 4 and keep spamming chat all off stream, but the people that chat do get more points than just the people that lurk. But there's nothing wrong with just lurking either. It is working. Rex, what's up? You want to see the market? It did work, Darren. It did. Thank you for helping out, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hold on. I'm gonna do something here. There we go. Ooh. You want to see the market, Rex? Let's go see the market. I'll show you market. So here's our dairy section. Here's our like meat and sushi section. Here's our freezer section here. Then we have our water and juice and milk section, and a random soda and beer and more water. Then we have some books over here. Some books here. We have our packaged beverage, sodas, beers, wines, teas, coffees, liquors. The end of every aisle has like a soda thing. We have a pet food aisle here, and like detergent aisle and cleaning aisle. Here's some random baking goods I couldn't fit in the main baking aisle. Here's another cleaning aisle, and the toilet paper aisle. Some dishwasher stuff at the end. Here's the snack aisle, like candy, breads, chips, cereals, condiments. It's kind of like the Excedra aisle, if you would. And then the main baking aisle is down here. And we got 5 registers, 4 for employees and 1 for me, right here. And some more stuff here at the door. And then we have the Amazon warehouse in the back room. Rex. You heard a chat yapper, you'll be leveling up quick. You will, Trucker. Although, you won't be able to yap as much when you're in school, so. Where did we leave off ordering shit, chat? I can't remember now. Oh no. I'm gonna have to let these guys catch up so I can remember where we left off. Damn it. Does anyone remember what I last was ordering? I can't remember. I was gonna throw all this shit in here so I can hurry it the fuck up, I guess. Please hurry up. Please hurry. It's cool, really. You're level 22? There's nothing about being just level 22, man. We all had to, or man or woman, I'm not sure. Rex, sorry, I didn't mean to genderize you, but Rex, there's nothing wrong with just being level 22. I started off at level 0, just like you and everyone else. Everyone has to start off slow. See. The advantage I have, I guess, over people is I bought this game when it came out. Maybe it was out maybe 2 or 3 weeks when I bought it. I was one of the first people originally streaming the game. Then I took a couple months break from streaming. Parker, I wasn't even holding an item. What a waste. I can't refund crowd control points. I'm sorry. So that's the main advantage that I have, Rex, is that I stream full time, and I have like 300 hours into this game already. Because I was streaming it 5 days a week for like about a month and a half, a little more. Now I stream it for 8 to 12 hours a week right now. Plus then sometimes I put grindage on off stream on my days off to get places in it. Get paper aisle is the best aisle. Yes, indeed, it is. I appreciate that, Rex. 4 days, yeah, I have 300 hours on Steam in this game so far. So, like, I do appreciate you saying it looks cool, but just know I definitely put the grinding work in it. I didn't like just all of a sudden like, you know, there's no way to like pay to, you know, real money to upgrade your thing. The only way to get far in this game is to just grind out the hours. Also, I would say if I didn't stream this as, you know, full time and shit, like if I wasn't streaming this game every day, if I was just a regular gamer, I would never have gotten this far, because this game, there's certain part, like it's gotten so grindy and so tedious. I would have been like, yeah, on to the next game at this point. Like, I just do it because people like to come and see it, like you, and tell me it's cool, and it makes me feel good. It makes me feel like it was worth it. So I appreciate that. Your watch time as well, and you yap like crazy after school. I got you, trucker. I got you. I took forever to go through. Oh, how long did it take? Chuck him. Pokédex. How long have you had the game, Rex? Nice, this is where I left off, apparently, chat. Right here. Right here. Right here. First chip. First chip, hummus, vodka. Second chip, flour. Oh, I guess I could have just looked at the computer. Damn it. Oh well. At least we know they got their shit put away. I could have just looked. 25 hours? Yeah, that's not too bad. Hey, Lucinda, are you still here? White Noise, what about you? How long have you played this game? Rice, 3 black spray cleaners. I'm just wondering, anyone that has the game, how long you guys have played it so far. I'm wondering in this chat, like, what the average time is for people to invest. I know you stream it, White Noise, and Lucinda, I don't know if you stream it. How long have you played this game so far? 3 white cleaners. Like, how many hours does Steam show you? Two TP and a pulp soda. 50 hours for you, White Noise? That's kind of a lot. I know you stream it. Honestly, I feel like there's very few streamers, if you look, that are level 93 or higher in this game. And if you do, they don't stream this game regularly. Ham, purple box, chicken leg. Do you guys remember a couple weeks ago, after I streamed this, we raided to a streamer that was a mute streamer, a mute VTuber, and they were playing this game and their store was all blue and stuff like that. Do you guys remember them? I think their name was like Metabliss or something. Second ice cream. 6-pack, 3 keg. It probably was like almost 3 weeks ago now that we did that. I don't know if you guys remember. Oh, Darren. There you go. We upgraded your level, Darren. What emote is that? A Meepa wave? I thought that was a Vettel at first. I was gonna say, wait, you know who Vettel is? I was about to say, you're a Neuro-sama person too? Oh, I got excited. 2 pasta, a sugar, 2 green spray. Yeah, no, exactly, Rex. If you don't stream this game, if you're not a streamer, 300 hours is gonna be insane. Like I said, if I wasn't streaming it, never in my life would I play this game this long. Like, I'm almost about ready to beat the game. That's the only reason we're still pushing. I'm probably gonna be at like 325, 330 hours, and I'll have the game completed. Well, excuse me. If it wasn't for trying to complete it and streaming it, I never would have made it. 2 pink or red. Because I can tell you, it takes, at this point, it takes like 4 hours to go up 1 level in this game. Rex, at the point I am now. It gets so grindy. And people told me some people gave me a warning that it gets super grindy. I didn't expect this kind of grind. Like, this is like extreme grind. I never even see that experience meter going up anymore. 2 blue, a white, 2 black, 2 rainbow, a white. I used to be able to at least see the experience meter going up a little bit at a time. I can't even see it now. Purple, an orange, a white. I am level 93. Are you asking him what level? I'm level 93, Darren, in this. 99 is max level in this game. Like, you could keep leveling up after that, but literally, you have nothing left to unlock after level 99, and you get the Steam achievement, and you've done everything in this game. Only 2.5% of players have that achievement. That's why we're pushing for it. I want to be inside the top 2 to 3% worldwide of players in this game. Again, it's not hard. This game has very little skill involved. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just you have to invest time. I mean, I guess there might be a tad skill when it comes to like setting your prices, maybe, depending on what your strategy is for that. But again, like, you don't really even have much of a strategy. You could just set the prices to whatever, you know, to make like the minimum amount of money, and it just will take you longer to make money, but you still will level up. You know, you just have to grind the time out, really. 42.3 hours for you on this game. All right, so you have 42. Just White Noise has 50 hours. Yeah, there you go, Dre. I thought that's the. I thought Darren just did that metal thing right there. Yo, Jay Nasty, welcome in. Complete how to unlock last products. Wait, what do you mean complete how to? What are you asking, Jay? Are you telling me something or asking me something? Complete how to unlock. What? Oh, yeah, I don't exactly understand what you're saying. I'm sorry. Complete the game. So completing the game, so you can level up forever, but in the computer here, level 99 is the last thing you could buy. So like, I have 1 license left. I already have it unlocked. I don't still have space. I have all the storage purchased. I have all 8 employees hired. So the only thing I could do left is 2 more store expansions, level 95 and level 99. I'm at level 93 right now. So basically level 99, you get the last store expansion, then there'll be nothing left to do. So then you get an achievement in Steam that says that you completed the game. And only 2.5% of players have that achievement right now. I mean, I can understand why. This is very grindy. Yellow cake, both chocolates, sugar, whatever the hell that is, blue cake. That's what I'm referring to as completing the game. Essentially, you could level forever, but after 99, until they do an update, I can't ever see myself playing this game again until they update it. To be honest, like, why? Like, I don't understand why I would. The only reason I maybe would be, say, like, some people are new to this community or something, and like, I don't know, and maybe they watched some of the VODs, maybe they came in and said, hey, can I see your store, this and that. Oh damn, look at all this extra shit I got over here. Oops. Maybe I would play the game for like an hour then, just to like show the store off and things like that. Alright. Let them stock this shit and it's time to open the store again. That's the only thing I can see. Yeah, it's just market. It's not like, there's not much, like, literally, it's really kind of, some of the games I play, I can't chat with chat as much or keep up as well. This is kind of like, so this game I've been streaming on Mondays because it's a good like chill game, relax to start the week off of. You know, like I'm not one of those people that are really good with being intense the first day of my week. And number 2, it's a good chance to like say hello after, because I take weekends off, so it's a good chance to say like hello to a lot of chatters come in first thing Monday morning. So it's a game that's. Today it was harder because I started the stream off and we were like ready to upgrade immediately. But this is a good game just to chill and relax and chat with you guys and catch up and stuff at the beginning of the week, generally speaking. But Oh yeah, you leveled up in chat, Darren. I gave you the old sword of my bobber. I thought you understood. What do you classify as complete? Ghosty Spook, welcome on in. Complete is so at least according to Steam, they give you the achievement when you have unlocked bought everything you can buy in the computer, and that's level 99. I'm level 93, so I'm like 6 levels away from it. I mean, at that point, there's no real sense of playing the game anymore until they update it again. Because there'll be nothing to do except just sit here and order stuff, and there'll be nothing to work towards, right? Like, nothing else to upgrade. So that's what I'm classifying as completing. Essentially, this game could go forever. You could just keep leveling up, but I personally don't see. Like, I mean, it's already so grindy. I don't see why somebody would want to keep playing after level 99. Unless they need more money to purchase, like, the last expansion. Once you have all the licenses and all the expansions, it's almost like, what are you still playing for? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's people out there that really love this game. But, you know, if that's you, I don't mean to, like, offend you. You're 28 hours. Oh, I'm 300 hours in, Ghosty. 300. Yeah. Literally. Like, I'm not even making that number up. On Steam, I'm crossed over. Just recently hit the, I think earlier today, the 300 hour mark in this game. But I'm keep to get back into streaming after a long break. Think of starting again the stream from the beginning. So I just started myself, Ghosty, 5 months ago, I think. Or right about almost 5 months ago I started streaming. So I'm still pretty new, too. Oh, Mac. Lola Mac, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Lucinda, I don't play that game that often. I don't play this game. So will be ages before I complete most of the time I'll stream. But yeah, so I mean that's fair enough. It's fair enough. So I mean I don't have like this game is what my full-time stream was. Yo, thank you for all these customers. We're about to make fucking bank because of Gambit. Holy shit. Yo, we're about to make like 30 grand in one day because of Gambit. Look at all this. Thank you. Thank you. 6 followers this stream. Let's go. Chat, we're 16 followers away from 2,300. 16 followers away. Oh no, you did not? Oh yeah, no problem, Darren. Oh, thank you, Ghosty. 15 followers. 14 followers all of a sudden. 14 followers away now. I don't know how that math works, Wisebot. We get one more follow and the count goes up by 2. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you for that follow. 14 follows away from 2.3k, guys. That's our 7th follow today. Thank you. 6th and 7th. Yeah, how'd you guys find the stream, Lola and Ghosty? Cadet, thank you for the hype skis. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, the main reason I played this game so long is because this is when I started streaming full-time, about beginning of March. I guess it has been 5 months, full months now. I can just say it's actually been 5. This is the game I streamed for the longest, like the rest of March and all of April. I didn't do anything different until May. So this is like what the stream was founded on, you know? So I kind of feel like because we got so close to finishing this game or to unlocking everything, I almost feel like I owe it to the stream to finish it out, you know? Maybe that sounds corny, but that's kind of how I feel. That's why I'm grinding it out still this week. We might play this game for like 3 or 4 hours one day later this week and then do something else for like 4 or 5 hours. Only because look at all these Gambit wildcards, because that means I don't have to sit here this weekend on Sunday and play this game for like 6 to 8 hours on my day off. Just sitting here on my day off, just fucking playing this game. Trust me, it's not fun to sit here and grind this game without you guys to talk to. It's like, holy shit. I've done that a few times just so the next stream we could always be like buying upgrades though. I've just taken one of my days off and just sat there and grinded this. The only difference is like right now, if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd get up for the next 15 minutes and go do like something around my house. That'd be the only difference. But for most of this game, you have to sit here and play it. You can't really just like walk away and let it. It doesn't go on its own only so much, you know. You love to chill. I can't handle screamers. Oh, who's a screamer, Ghosty? I'm not a screamer. We play we're gonna be playing spooky games. In fact, we're gonna be playing a spooky game tomorrow for a little bit and Saturday. I definitely don't scream. I have a heart rate monitor right here. Wait, right here. Bloop. That number is my heart rate right there. But when I get scared, my heart rate might go up. My eyes might get big, but I'm not like a screamer in any sense. I'm not, when I get excited, I don't scream either. I'm more chill. Today we've been streaming for 6.5 hours already, so I'm getting a little, the energy's not as high as it is when we first start streaming. I usually stream for like 7.5 to like 8, sometimes 8.5 hours each day. But you were just looking on Twitch and saw your stream live. Oh, thank you, Lola. Thank you. Are you into this game, or were you just on the Twitch's homepage and saw us recommended? I appreciate you coming in. Either way, we're a variety stream here, Lola and Ghosty. I try to stream a different game, so I stream every Monday through Friday, and then like every other Saturday, every second or third Saturday as well. And I try to stream a different game. Like 2 weeks ago, I streamed 6 days and 6 different games during the week. Last week, I think we did 5 days and 4 different games. I think I played this game 2 days. But I try to like be a variety, and it's not just like all like a simmy like this. We do truck sim. We do some spooky games. We've been doing some Skyrim recently. We switch up the categories. I definitely don't stick to the same categories more than like maybe 2 months, and then I change everything up just to keep things different. So if you like variety streams and you like chill, laid back communities, this community can get very talkative. You should have been here at the beginning of today's stream. I mean, we probably had like 50 people chatting, and I was having a hard time keeping up with chat. But I mean, we are, like I said, we are 6.5 hours later in, so a lot of people have gone into lurk mode, which is also big W to the lurkers. Oh, Parker, he's taking your beer, Parker. Is that you, Parker? Is this you? Parker, did you give this man permission to take beer from your fridge? He's running away. He knows he was caught red-handed, so he's running. So many gambits in here, I can't even keep track. What is You were wondering what that was, El? So listen, chat, we use crowd control when we play this game in Skyrim. Crowd control means that you can manipulate the game. So one of the viewers, their Twitch name is Gambit Wildcard, and there's a crowd control thing that says you can spawn a customer. You could spawn as many customers as you want. Parker, someone else. Parker, they're taking all your beer. If you use crowd control and spawn a customer, it spawns with your name on top of its head. So feel free, all of you guys. I think it's literally just 1 coin. Everyone gets at least 50 coins of crowd control. So all of you new people in here, anyone lurking, feel free to just spawn customers. It makes the game generate more revenue, and then your name will be all over the top of customers' heads like this as well. It's pretty cool. You like the game? Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lola. I'm like 300 hours into this game. We've grinded. We have grinded. Darren, how's Valley stream going? So Darren, I feel really bad that I literally miss her streams every Monday through Friday. Valley and I quite literally stream the same exact time slot during the week. On weekends, I get to chill on her streams and like chat with her. Sometimes she goes live before I do, a little like an hour or so before, and I could chat with her. But for the most part, her and I stream the same time slot, the same days. Parker, is this your girlfriend? Somebody else was taking beer from your fridge, Parker. Is this your girlfriend, Parker? Damn, your fridge got popped all of a sudden. Well, not really, actually. They keep looking and then they leave. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beers have been taken. People, like, they want to come look at your fridge and they go, nah, fuck Parker's fridge. Oh shit, the game's got laggy as hell, chat. Yo, Lucinda and White Noise, have you guys experienced that yet? Like, you guys probably don't have 100 customers at the same time. Yo, when all these customers come in the store, this game gets super choppy. There's nothing I could do about that. It's just the programming of the game. Hey, Donald, welcome on in. Something's different. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. How to do Gambit? So you can't do Gambit, J Nasty. That's the name of a viewer. If you spawn customers, they would say J Nasty 115 above their head. Are you on mobile or are you on PC, J Nasty? Toxic the last thing. Anyways, good evening, Donald. Good evening. How was your weekend? Oh, chat, I'm gonna get at some point, I'm gonna get some voice changer thing too, where you guys can like spend biddies and change the voice of my mic. I've been looking into that. Unfortunately, I won't be able to make a channel points because we have reached the maximum channel points Twitch allows one streamer to have. So unfortunately, I've used them up. But... yeah, I mean, I'm sure you guys can see the lag. Even when I'm moving around, I can feel the lag, and it only happens when there's like 100 customers in the store. Maybe that's why I see other streamers do this too. When there's 100 customers, I've seen a lot of them just stand here, and that's why I do it. A couple of them are running around restocking. A lot of them are just standing, though. That's why I don't feel so bad for doing it. Legends, Darren. Legends. Thank you. You're back till dinner's done. Oh, thank you for coming back. Oh, so Jay Nasty, here's how you do it. So if you're watching the stream right here on PC, there's this thing up here in the top left corner. It says click to interact with the stream. You click with that, and then the list will come up right here of everything you can do. You want to scroll down to, it's alphabetical order. This one right here is spawn customer for 1 coin, and you can just keep spam clicking that, and that's what Gambit did. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the farts. Thank you, that was a good fart. Are you flirting? You want to do Gambit, do you? I don't even know what Gambit looks like or what gender Gambit is. Damn, Parker, your fucking fridge is popping today. No one's like hardly taking anything, but they're definitely looking. Oh, here goes another one. Are you giving all these people permission to go to your fridge, Parker?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Welcome on in, American. No, I did not, Donald. No haircut. I'm not wearing this right now. My headset that I usually wear. I just got these things. Bloop.
Subscribe.
Oh! Fuck yeah! Thank you, American. Thank you for that sub.
American Pride Gaming subscribed to your channel for 3 months.
Daddy? Is that you? Is that you, Daddy? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yours been okay so far? When first started playing, this game customers would glitch and get stuck by a shelf. Yeah, I had that too, Lucinda. I had that too, but that's a... oh man, they're all shopping in the fridge. That's gone though. That is gone. Jay Nasty said copy. Toxic says damn. Lucy, of course. Oh, Lucy, we had more questions for you about crowd control. What were they, chat? Yeah, thank you for that resub, American. 3 months. In fact, I think you're the 4th person ever. Or you joined like... so I think there's only 3 people that have ever subbed for more than 3 months in here. So I think you're part of an elite club, American. I appreciate that. One of the people that have subbed for more than 3 months doesn't even come in anymore. He hasn't been here in like 2 months, 2.5 months now. So you'll definitely pass him. Free beer for everyone? I know, right? I know. Thank you for giving American a shouty. How's it going? How's the new place, your new setup, American? How's that going for you? I seen a notification that you've been live a couple times. I haven't gotten to catch your stream, though. Dory was in here the other day, American. You weren't here. It was one of the days you weren't. She came in and had a chat. She said the move was going good. She said the setup was going good. You guys were getting everything set up later that day or something at your place or this and that. And then she couldn't stay long, but so I know I got a little update. But subscribers are awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nah, you don't ever have to say that, Toxic. Listen. I appreciate everyone that can sub, but no one's like obligated to sub in here. I'm not gonna make anyone feel bad for not subbing. I do run ads in here every half hour. You know, the ads are, if you can't sub, I know ads can be annoying, but let me say the ads are about 40% of the revenue this channel makes, which is a pretty large chunk. So even if you can't sub, if you like if you're watching on your phone and like ads happen and you just like put the phone down for like a couple of minutes and go like get a drink or get something to eat or go to the bathroom or something or whatever, you know, and stick around through the ads, it's definitely greatly appreciated. I'm just running around doing nothing as I'm sitting here trying to be nice to you guys. I'm glad oh, it's officially sold? Nice. Is it all like everything said and done for you then, American? Now I know you'd love to, Toxic. I'm in the same boat, Toxic. I don't make nearly enough money to sub to all the people I'd love to sub. I usually have to pick like 2 streamers, 3 streamers a month and sub to them. And then I try to spread it around. So it might be like almost a year till I come back to the same 2 or 3 because there's so many people that support this stream. I try to support everyone else back, and if I subbed to everyone that supported this stream, I'd be spending like $500 a month just in subs. Like I'd be streaming just to sub to other people, more or less, you know. Exactly. My sub-only streams are the fucking. That's the streams you want. See, I bring you guys in with the feet cam when I do driving streams to kind of like entice you and to you know, tease you. But then the sub-only streams is where it's really at. It's definitely there. Those are litty. That's why I'm down to watch them. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I do the same thing, Toxic in chat. When I'm in. Especially somebody that streams like at least 20-30 hours a week, like longer full-time streamers or people that stream on a very consistent schedule. Like I would put American Pride Gaming in this boat. Anyone that streams regularly, if you run ads and I'm in your stream, if ads turn on, first of all, I have 4 monitors. So like if ads come on, I'll just whatever, look at the next monitor at someone else's stream until your ads are done. But I'm not going to leave your stream. Like I'm going to sit there and watch all the ads. And I might even keep you tabbed up while I go do like house chores or errands just to give you a view and let you get some more ad rev. Like I didn't understand how important ad rev is to full-time streamers and like consistent streamers until I started doing it. Yeah, it's literally 40% of our revenue here. I think subs are like 35% and bits are like 25%. It's about that in here. You're done with it. You got a few things you still need to bring over to the new place. It's officially done. Oh, nice. I bet you that's like a huge weight off your shoulders and you feel amazing, dude. I'm happy. Congratulations that you got that done finally. Kind of like you could close one chapter of your life and like start a new chapter. It's always good. Sometimes you got to do that in life. You got to close one so you can start the next one. You know? You've been there, Lucy? Yep, exactly. So like I run 5 minutes of ads an hour, right? So they run like every half hour. It's like 2.5 minutes. Actually, I think it's 3 minutes every 36 minutes or something in here. So they aren't super frequent. They are usually 2 to 3 minutes or something when they run, but I think it's literally set to 2.5 or 3 minutes every 36 minutes or something to that sort. But it's for total, it's 5 minutes an hour. It's not like extremely high. I mean, I do understand 5 minutes is still 5 minutes, but you know, there's people that run like a shit ton more ads than that. And as our average viewers have been going up, I actually have been lowering it. We used to run 6 minutes of ads, then I went to 5.5, now we're at 5. Because, I mean, I'm not, like, greedy. I'm not trying to make, like, fucking get rich off ads. Like, there's a certain target number I like to reach to support the stream and, like, for upgrades and stuff. As we keep hitting it and passing it with more, as our average viewers go up, I keep lowering the ads. I mean, fuck. You know? Figure that's a good solution, good thing to do. I do the same thing, Toxic. So when I turn my computer off for the night, I usually choose one person, a different person each night, because I leave my phone on the charger all night, and I'll keep their stream open on the app. I'll just minimize the app so it's like small on my phone, and then turn the volume down, and then that's what I do each night too. I choose somebody to lurk for. I'll tell you, some nights, especially on weekends when I go to bed, there's over 100 people on that I'm following streaming. Like, I'm like, whoa. A lot of people stream in that time slot. That's why I stream mornings and afternoons. One of the reasons. It's like a very low competitive time slot. Very low. Evenings and weekends. Weekends in the early morning is a low competitive time slot. But evenings in general, and then weekend afternoons and evenings, oh, I'm stuck, chat. I can't even interact with my register. There we go. That was weird. That's why I stream this time slot. It's a way less competitive. Daffy girl, thank you for being here. Can we get another shouty for Daffy, please? I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Hey chat, there's been like 40 to 50 of you all hanging out in here all fucking day watching me play Supermarket Sim. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys for that. Oh, fuck me.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito. I got too fucking stupid right there.
You still here, American? Or Donald? You guys here? Maybe you guys said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Supermarket Sim, I'm out.
Out as long as they're not like fighting.
Well, listen, Supermarket Sim's not everyone's cup of tea. So listen, there's definitely people that are part of this community that enjoy the community and they enjoy the vibes and coming in the chat. But I understand they might come in, just say hello, do their like you know, daily hello, hang out for a little bit, and they might leave because the game that day is not their cup of tea. They might hang out longer another day. That's totally cool. I was just gonna ask them something. I didn't know if they were still here. I used to just talk to people whether they were here or not, but then I realized a lot of times I was talking to people and they weren't even here at all. That's why I usually ask, like, yo, you here? Or I say something. Jay Nasty, you didn't add no peeps today. Oh, Lucy, I know what we were going to ask you about crowd control. Yeah, I learned to do that, Toxic, because there'd be a lot of times Sorry, I muted my mic. Sometimes I would start saying stuff, and it was things I was looking to get a particular reaction out of someone for. And I mean, we have last month, like, the VODs of the stream were watched for like 60 hours or something. Literally, it was like 60 some hours if I by all the minutes that people watched. People sit here and they watch the streams VODs. You know, I'm thankful. I don't know who, but 60 some hours worth. Excuse me. So sometimes I could say things. The person's not here. Maybe they watched a VOD, I think, and they hear it, and I don't get their true reaction out of it then. Okay, let's end the day. Damn! We hit a fucking record today, guys. Holy shit. Holy shit. 182 customers. Gambit wildcard? Thank you very much. Holy shit. I think the record before was like 118 or 120. Chat, we just made like... Our income today was $19,000 in one day. $12,000 of profit, damn near. Damn! Alright, potato, Cat food, bottled water. Oh, American is still here. Cat food and bottled water. Oh, did you follow American, Lucinda? Thank you if you did. Yo, Pepper, what's up? Can we get a shouty for Pepper Jack? How you been? How you been? In the front right? Wait, where at? Toxic. Over here? Over here, Toxic?
Like, man, it's not a touch
Bottles
screen.
in the front
I
right.
might need to trade this monitor in and get a touchscreen monitor now. Just for the hell of it.
We are making that money, Pepper. We have $354,000 right now in this game.
That's hilarious.
We're grinding.
Oh, that was funny. I literally just caught myself just trying to touch the screen.
Oh,
right
nice.
now.
Thank
I was
you.
like, what?
I've known American for almost 3 years. Yo, what's up, Jay? Welcome on in. How's school going? Yeah, I've known American for, I don't know, let's just say 3 years. It's probably been like 2 years and 3/4 of another year. So let's just say 3 years. He's pretty cool. His main game is racing, but he also likes to play PGA golf. I think it's like 2K golf maybe or something. And he also plays Call of Duty once in a while. And Minesweeper. He loves playing Minesweeper on stream. He loves a good sweep. I've never seen someone play Minesweeper on stream as much as that guy does. The bottles in the front left. Is it over here? These bottles right here? Is this the one you're asking about? Oh, you leave tomorrow. You go for the first time this weekend? Yo, MC, welcome in. Yeah, you got the best fart you can. It was a long day. Hopefully it was a good day. Is this the one you're asking about, Toxic? Or you're asking about these bottles? I don't really know. This one right here? If you're asking about this is beer. Oh, these are beer bottles. That's why I call it Parker's fridge. This is Parker's fridge. You fell back to 3.1K. Ouch. Shit. What did you do that fucked you? I'm sorry to hear that. Are you doing street stocks at Langley this week? Is that what screwed you up? Damn street stocks at Langley. Oh, you're 39. You gave most of it back. Nice. Very nice.
Can you say, let me go, bitch? Is that what you want me to say?
Resident Evil games? Not until October, Jay. We'll be playing those in October.
How about say like that?
Yeah, I know. So did Jay. Jay likes Resident Evil as well. Last time he was in here, we were talking about that. Oh shit. Getting dumped by other people, dude. Racing online can be so infuriating. It really can be. Sometimes it's the other person's fault because they're just being a jackass. Sometimes it's like fucking netcode. Sometimes it's like a combination of both, especially in the higher splits. Like you race hard, right? And sometimes you could be racing a little too hard and all of a sudden a netcode gets you. Where sometimes you're trying to leave like a foot of space between you and the next guy, and he's trying to push the limit as hard as you can, on your door, just racing hard, and netcode gets you, and it's then in that case it's more so the other guy's fault, instead of your fault. But 8 wins today, holy shit! No street stocks are at Charlotte, are they? Wait, what's today? Oh, it's Monday. It's tomorrow they go to Langley. It switches tomorrow. That's it. That's right. I forgot it was Monday. Yeah, I have 3 Resident Evil games, Toxic. I have the Resident Evil 4 remake, I have Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, and I have Resident Evil The Village. They're the 3 I have. We'll be playing them come like that'll probably happen in October. The Resident Evil games, I'd say. There's other games that I want to get into in September. I want to save the spookier games and the more like horror filled, I guess you could say, for lack of better description, games for the true spooky month of October. So I don't want to, I kind of want to, the games I want to build up to like the really good ones type thing. But what I would really hate if I started playing all the really good ones in the first month of the 2.5 months of playing the stream horror games. We get, and then all of a sudden, like, at the end of them, a bunch of horror fans start following the stream and come in, and they're like, are you going to do this? Are you going to do that? Are you going to do that? Like all these like AAA blockbuster horror games, and I'm like, oh, sorry, we already did them the last month. Now I just have a bunch of B-rated or single A horror games to play. So like we're gonna start out with like the single A, I'll call them, and we're gonna move up to like the AAA games. We're kind of instead of diving right in, we're gonna get our feet wet in the pool. That's the main reason why, is because once the horror fans start finding this stream, I want to make sure that that they have something to look forward to those type of games. Last racing I've seen, I was modding for a bro playing Wreckfest. So MCG plays Wreckfest. Toxic there. If you like Wreckfest, give MCG a follow. And you can give MCG a shouty too. I don't know if you did or not. If you didn't though, feel free to shout him out. He was playing Wreckfest this morning, and I was in there chatting with him, hanging out real early, like 4 o'clock this morning or something. That's what he was doing. He plays a bunch of different games, but sometimes that's the one he does. He does some shooters. He does some Wreckfests. I think he mostly plays Wreckfest with the AI, he said, because I guess like the online people are ass or something like that, which usually is what happens in most online race games. The online community tends to either be like really toxic, or just the gameplay quality is low and it ruins your experience. Oh, we got some level ups. There we go. Oh, never mind. Oh. So, Macy, let me ask you, am I saying your name wrong? Is it Macy or is it Massey? Because I was lurking in your stream earlier this weekend. I mean, I said hi. I know you knew I was there. I chatted with you, and then I was lurking for a little while. And somebody that you were talking to in your Discord or your game, I heard them saying your name. And they pronounced it differently than I had been. And I was like, oh no, have I been pronouncing her name wrong this whole time and she never said anything? If that's the case, I do apologize. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Chat, can we also get a shout out for Macy May? She's very close to being partner. Every time I see her streams, she has like 60 to 70 viewers, 65, 70 viewers. The partner application unlocks when you get an average of 75 viewers. So she is literally like right there. Thank you, Darren. She literally needs like 5 to 7 average viewers more, and her partner application unlocks. So like, if she could get even a couple more, occasional or steady viewers from you guys here, specifically on weekends. I think she lives over in Europe, so her stream times are different than me.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You bitch!
But yeah, they get a lot of plus they have a lot of partner streamers in their chat. I was surprised about that. She has a lot of, I saw several people with the verified badge chatting in her chat. But she's part of the Hotbox fam with J Flow. Champ, what's up, brother? Welcome in, Champ. How's everything going? Hopefully it's been going well for you. Online is the best part of Wreckfest. Thank you for the shouties for Macy. It might be Massey. And to be honest, chat, I think Macy is just doing her community duties and dropping a lurkski. She might not be actually listening, which is perfectly fine. I love her for that, but definitely, she definitely gets a. I forget what she was. She was playing a survival horror game this weekend, I believe. I can't remember what the game was called. I tried to say hello to quite a few people this weekend. Maisie, it might be Jen. It might be. It might be Maisie. That might be exactly how it's pronounced. Because whoever she was gaming with, they said her name differently. And I was like, oh, I've been saying her name wrong every time she comes in here. I recently met her through the Hotbox fam. She actually found us, came in here one day, and she said that's how she found us. She's like, I see you're a member of the Hotbox fam and came to check you out. And I appreciate her. She's very, very busy. So she's not able to chat a ton, but she still provides support with, lurks and saying hello and stuff, which is greatly appreciated. But definitely, she is so close to getting partner. Definitely love to see that. This store is closed right now, Jen. It is. Yes. Daffy, thank you for being here. Jen, are you part of the Hotbox fam? Oh, you have a friend with that name? It might very well be Maisie. I forget where Maisie lives in Europe. I forget exactly what country. I've heard her say it before. But I think it might be like my American brain just trying to like lazily pronounce shit like most of us do and being incorrect. I apologize to her. Yes, the store is closed right now while we do restocking. We're too high a level, and the employees are way too slow to keep the store just running non-stop. Because I've tried that, and what happens is we just start missing sales all over because things just start running out. Because these guys and myself, it's not enough to keep the store stocked at this point. Especially using crowd control. Like the day you just missed that we just played, we had 183 customers in one day in this store. Like, it just gets devastated of shit. I do, but I have them all, Jen. I literally have almost everything you can unlock in this game. I am like 2 to 3 more streams away from having the game completely finished. Everything unlocked. The programmers need to put more stalkers in for me. No, we tried that. People tried using them, and it wasn't working. I mean, you could try it if you like. Try using it. Try doing it right now. See if it works. Like, literally, we can't keep things stocked enough. Buy coins. Yeah, you should get like some free coins. How much is it to do a stalker? Let me look in crowd control real quick. How much is that even? Oh, wait, here. There, I made it one coin. I was able to change that. I have the free version of crowd control, so like there's only certain things I can manipulate, but it let me change the price for that, and I made it one coin. Just try it. Try to hire. See if you can hire like 10 restockers. It'd be litty if it works. It would be litty. Because this has gotten so tedious. We're about to be level 94 here. So we only have 5 more levels left to complete the game. I mean, to me, complete the game is to get everything unlocked that you could possibly unlock. And get the Steam achievement. We're almost there. A couple more streams and that'll be it for this game. We also do Skyrim with crowd control. If you like crowd control stuff, Jen. I'm not sure if that's your thing. It's quid? Wait, what do you mean it's quid? Oh wait, queued. Did you say you meant queued? Not quid. Sorry, I'm thinking like British currency. Queued? Is that what it's saying? It's queued? No one's ever tried it yet. At least if somebody has, nobody said they've tried it. But it might be because I have all 4 hired. I don't know if it lets you hire another. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't like go failed. Yeah, see. Maybe that people have tried it then and it hasn't worked. The only thing you can do to help out is you could do the add shelved item. If everyone kept spamming that, it would be fucking amazing because it's that fills empty stuff on the shelf. Like if people would keep spamming that, but the biggest thing, Jen, is most people like to use crowd control to like mess you up. They don't really want to help you, you know. So a lot of people like to save their coins for like the stuff that can screw you up in games. Or send me a bunch of like items that I don't need in this game. Or empty boxes. Which is still cool. But to keep the store running every day, I would need a lot of help. There is a strange speed game. If before store open, make them play hyper fast. Really? What is that? Never heard of that one. These guys are so slow. They're very slow. Thank you for that burp. Yeah, I have no clue how it's even possible for anyone to keep the store open all the time and not lose money. Because I've tried doing it and we run out of so many items on the shelves that customers, we just lose so many sales and then we're not making money in the game. So I don't know how that's even possible. I'm like 300 hours into this game and I haven't been able to make it happen yet. What do I need next? Red top vodka. And I used to just let the restockers restock everything, but at this point, if I wait every single day in game, we're waiting like 30-40 minutes for them to refill the store. It takes that long. It's just crazy. How long does that last? I can't like adjust cooldowns or anything. So like if it only lasts a few seconds, you know, it's, you know, I can't like, I know there's stuff on the speed things. I think some of them last like 6 seconds for some of that stuff. 6 or 10 seconds. And I don't like pay for crowd control. So I can't like adjust the cooldowns or any of that stuff. You can help? How can you help? The only way I know how to adjust stuff would be to subscribe to crowd control. I mean, it'd be nice if they would just like stock this stuff really quickly. Sometimes I think I do more restocking than they do. And you're like a half a box? Okay. Adjust it. How's that possible? Oh shit. Damn, did you just gift us Pro? Holy shit, chat. I think somebody just gifted us a month's subscription of Pro. Oh man. Where's this fast restocker at? Thank you, Jen. Thank you for that follow. Thank you. W, we just got chat. We got Crowd Control Pro for a month. Alright, so it only allows me to put it to 240 seconds. That's the maximum. That's still what, like 4 minutes? And I make it 1 coin. So go ahead and do it. It's the game speed ultra fast now is 1 coin, and it's for 240 seconds. So it'll last 4 minutes. Just fucking start spam redeeming that shit. W, thank you. Oh, wait a minute. I can give you guys more free coins too now. Let's go into the config here, the free coins. Ah, you cannot modify any coin settings while you have an active session. All right, well we'll do that for Skyrim for later this week, and then the next time we stream this as well, you guys will have more free coins and shit like that to do stuff with. Thank you very much. All right, guys, if you got any coins left, go do ultra fast speed. Let's get these fucking guys going. Man, thank you so much, Jen. I appreciate you. That was a big W. Definitely, definitely. Is your M broken? It's queued again? What's queued? What are you trying to do? That's queued. No, I don't know. I don't see anything in Crowd Control Manager popping up about that. Oh, Parker redeemed ultra fast. Here, I gotta unpause the game. Are they moving ultra fast? No, that's ultra fast. No. Do they look quicker to you? Try it again. Parker, it didn't come up for some reason. So I see it in the Crowd Control Manager, but on Twitch it doesn't say. It doesn't say it's working. That's really weird. I wonder if I have to restart Crowd Control and all that stuff. I bet you I have to restart. No, it's not that, Jen, because it's not even showing in my Twitch manager. I probably have to restart Crowd Control. Let me see. All right, try it now. I stopped Crowd Control and I restarted it. Try it now. Try it now. Because before I was seeing everything come up in my activity feed on Twitch. I don't see anything popping up now. There might be a chance maybe I have to unlink it and link it again too to my Twitch. I don't know. I've never had Pro. We just started using Crowd Control 3 weeks ago. Just try to do other stuff. Parker, try to do stuff that you guys have done before and see if it works. Oh, what? When so if I do that, it's gonna start counting the time down for the day, isn't it? Isn't it? What do I got to stock here? Pink and green? Alright, pink and green. Well, I don't really want to lose a day. Let's just get shit stocked and then order, and then when we open the store, we'll see what happens. Just Parker, try some other stuff, Parker, or anyone in chat. Stuff that's been working before. See if it goes through. Because I don't see anything popping up in Twitch that anyone's trying to use anything. And before, it would always go through. There you go, you sent bread. That went through. That went through. That worked. Two pink. Hydrate. I got you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, that worked. What other one did I need? Yeah, those things are going through. I seen them popping up on Twitch right now. The white big thingy. Ew, 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 ew. Throw this guy out. Oh, that one's... Are we out of that? These guys almost always stock the paper towels in the teepee. Oh shit, we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably 7 of them.
Shake.
Yo, MC! Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you, bro.
Shake those bitties. Come on. Thank you for
Thank you for the birds.
Let's shake bitties. Let's shake those bitties. Let's shake all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Thank you guys so much for shaking all of the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Let's shake them, let's
7.
Shake them, let's shake all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. I love you guys. Thank you guys for so.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that.
Cheer 100 Ericla, let's go Shialu boy. MCG 519 cheered 100 bits.
Yeah, sometimes that happens, Parker. Sometimes that happens. A lot of people just lurk mode. I mean, a lot of people that are here that lurk, they're usually lurking while they're working. In America, and it's 5:45 on the East Coast. Oh shit, they're doing that. So a lot of people probably left work and stopped lurking. Where you know, a lot of people too over in Europe that have been lurking are probably going to bed. Ooh. It's 4:46 for you? You're in Central Time, huh? It's 5:46 right here where I'm at. I'm on the East Coast. Where are you? What state are you in, Jen? Oh, Piney's still here lurking. Piney's a lurker. You wish you could move out of? Well, why can't you move? I'm just gonna get the butter. Ah, your job got you. Yeah, I guess that could be a tricky thing right now. That could be tricky. Well, do you at least enjoy your job? Hopefully, maybe. Oh, Daffy, how's your day going? Hopefully your house chores are going good for you. I appreciate you still lurking and being here. What's Nelly up to, Darren? She doing Apex. Only do it for insurance. Oh yeah. So I worked for Amazon and a Whole Foods for several years, and yeah, I didn't really like it. It was okay until we had the pandemic, and then it turned into be pretty crap. Damn, all this shit's like devastated after that record 180 some customer day yesterday in this store. I've never seen stuff so low. Yeah, after when Amazon took over Whole Foods, especially after the pandemic happened, those two things combined, it made it not a good place to work. That is flesh. The changes didn't take effect for a little while when they first bought Whole Foods. It was kind of like anything. Like they bought them, but then like everything was just kind of like the same. And then eventually, slowly, management started getting like extra pushy. They started like firing people, and then they wouldn't post any jobs to replace the people they fired. Like, you know, this little by little. It wasn't like all of a sudden. It was just like real gradual. You started seeing stuff, and then after at one point you could look back like 18 months later, and you were like, oh shit, man, things are definitely gone downhill. And then, you know, with COVID and all that, it got real bad. 10 hours in a night. She is, Darren? I got you. How's she doing? Hopefully it's going well for her. Hopefully it's going well. Yeah, I forget what the other item was I was going to bring in, chat. I forget. Oh, yeah, a green spray thing. Is that what he has? It is. I don't need it. How does this look? Yellow cake. They're slacking on that. Lots of sweaty games, yeah. I know she was talking the other day. I think it was this weekend, maybe. She was somebody wanted her to play. So I'm not familiar with Apex. I've never played it, and I've never watched anyone stream it until her. I mean, typically, like when I watch other streamers, I don't really care what game they're playing. I'm there to watch like them and hang out and just support them and whatever because I like the person they are. But I heard her talking about I guess there's different modes, and somebody wanted her to play ranked or something, and I don't know what that means. And she said she wanted to play whatever mode she's been playing for however long it is out there. I forget what the word she used was. Again, it was all like speaking Dutch
What's
to
the
me,
max
basically.
level?
94. I'm 93 and a half right now, Jen. We only got like 5.5 levels to go, and this game's beat. Like 5.5. We go up about a level and a half to 2 levels per stream typically. Surprise book and colored book. Oh, we're out of those. Damn, they devastated those 180 some customers. Devastated this store. Never seen it so empty. Oh boy, sugar, regular sugar. Darren, I don't know if you know much about Apex, but I know it's a shooter. I know it's kind of like a cartoony shooter, like graphics-wise. I'll be honest. Most of the streamers I watch and I support, I don't play the games. I don't know anything about the games they play. I'm just there to support that person because either they support us a lot, or whatever. They're a cool person, and you know, I'm there just to give them the support. It's not for their content. Well, I guess it is for their content. It's not for the game they're playing. It's for what they do. It just lets them respawn while they have a teammate alive. Oh, can you not really do that in ranked or something? You can't respond? Is that what you respawn? Is that what you're saying? Yo, Gingy, welcome on in. Good morning to you. Maybe good afternoon. I'm not quite sure. How's it going? You made it. You made it through your 3-day streamathon. Thank you for the shouty for Gingy. I appreciate that. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. We've just been grinding away on this game the last like 7.5 hours today. I'm almost beat this game. Almost done it. I got like 300 and some hours into it. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. This has been typically the game I play on Monday. I play like a different game every day. We're gonna play Gingy, do you want to play Phasmo tomorrow for a little bit? I don't know what your personal schedule has, but you might actually be sleeping when I play Phasmo tomorrow. I know you're tired. I know. I said to Darren earlier because he came in and he said, "Oh, you gave me a chat badge," and I said, "Yeah, I did." And I said I gave Gingy a special chat badge too. I said I didn't know if you would ever stop in to see it, or whatever. But 10 a.m. Pacific, 10, 11, 12, 1. So that's like 1 o'clock my time that you wake up. I start streaming at 7:30 a.m. Pacific every day, and then I stream for like about 8 hours and then raid out. But so tomorrow I want to do like 4 hours of Phasmophobia on stream. I think I was all day I was kind of talking about doing it early. I need that sugar down there. Like the first half of my stream, I don't have an exact time locked down, I don't think. I was hoping that Darren would join too. I have a couple other people. Oh no, I threw my box. I have a couple other people that want to join tomorrow and play for like a few hours. God damn, it's the wrong one again. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely. It was fun playing. If you can't, it's okay. It's definitely okay. Typically on Tuesdays, I have been doing like oh fuck, I am like somewhere teleported. Typically on Tuesdays, I've been doing like a racing game, but I'm not gonna do that tomorrow, so I'm gonna try to do something different. And I was thinking doing Phasmo for a couple hours, and then maybe like Skyrim for a couple hours or something, or I don't know. On Mondays, I usually just play this game, the Supermarket Sim, because like I said, we're like 300 hours in. We almost had the game beat. And it's really chill and relaxed to start the week with. When I started stream today, we had like 50 people in here just chatting all like non-stop, and it was always really nice to sit here and like talk with everyone. So I usually try to play a game that I could easily do that on Mondays, because that's like a high chatter day. But yeah. Mondays are sleepy days, and Gingy, Bella there is a AI bot, House Cat Bella. You can talk to her. She can talk to you about anything, but it's like a fully, like it's on its own AI bot. There's a couple like, it's through like a website that I pay for. Yeah, it's an AI bot though. You can ask her anything. Like literally, just think of something crazy and say, "Hey Bella." You don't even have to like at her. Just type the name Bella and then type something. But yeah, that's a bot. It's fun. People like to talk to her. She says some crazy shit sometimes. Sometimes she deletes people's messages because she is a moderator, and she's like linked to the moderator settings on this channel. So sometimes when people talk about, if they say like for Phasmo example, if they say the ghost is about to kill you, sometimes she'll see that message and delete it because someone said something about killing. Like, and I'll be like, Bella, what the fuck? But she can't hear my microphone. Like, I think she takes input from the microphone, but she doesn't respond to it. But she will say random shit sometimes and makes it seem like she hears what I'm saying. I don't know that for a fact. Yeah, there you go. There you go. She just hates on your greatness. I think I turned all her fucking modification, all that mod shit off though, Templar. I think so. I do believe so. Yeah, Gingy, I figured you would be sleeping for like a while. I didn't think I'd see you today, actually, to be quite honest with you. I do appreciate you coming in. Hopefully you slept well. Hopefully you got good rest. Chat. Oh yeah, chat. I want to say while she's here, for you guys that don't know Gingy Butterfly, chat, she just turned 30 years old a couple days ago. So everyone wish her a belated happy birthday, please. She did a like non-stop, almost non-stop 3-day stream for. She did a 30-hour stream for her birthday. She just like paused the timer in between so she could, you know, take some rest and sleep. But then she streamed for almost basically 3 days. But everyone tell Gingy, wish her a belated happy birthday, for sure. She's now officially old. But yeah. Oh, Gingy just turned 21. I'm sorry, I did lie. She did turn 21. She did. I'm bad. You're not old, Gingy. You're not old. Listen, I have a year and a half till I turn 40, so, you know. You're not old. I'm sorry, I'm a little, so sometimes in chat, I'm like, I can be hyper and talk a lot. We have been live like 7.5 hours, so, you know. Little more quiet right now, but I don't look, well, I'm 38. I turned 38 in May. Thank you, I don't look 40. I appreciate that. I had considered before doing VTube like you, Gingy, and like Veli and other people, but I decided not to, and I just stuck with the face cam. But yeah, a lot of people think I'm like 25 to 28 years old. I appreciate it, but I'm definitely, I assure you, I'm 38. 2 months till 21. Oh, very nice, very nice. Here, we could do fun things like this too. Fun things like this with the camera. Hold on. Just make it. Whoa. Oh. I'll make it small again. Oh, and Gingy, the reason I asked you about your heart rate monitor is I use one too. That's what's right here. The heart rate monitor thing. That's why I was asking you how you use yours, what you were doing. We use different applications, but I had never heard of a different application to use. So that's why I wanted to know what you were, if you were using. I use the Pulsoid. You're very young, Jen. Very young. What are you gonna do for your 21st birthday? You can't remember turning 21? I look 25. Yeah. I have a strap on my chest right here, Gingy, that like does the heart rate thing. And then it connects to my phone. And then my phone connects to this website right here. I pull it over and show you. This website. Yeah, it's called Pulsoid. It tells you like the information of my streaming and everything. How much I've used it. Apparently my heart rate's been down to 38 one time and went up to 152. So I guess I was dead one time at 38 or in hibernation mode. I don't really know how that happened. But my average is 82. I don't really know. Yeah. When do you usually stream? Are you just like whenever? Do you have a schedule? If you stream during the the day hours, you'll have to let me know, because then I could do this to you. Like, I just keep Veli and a couple other people tabbed up over here on one of my side monitors. Like if I'm streaming too, like, you know, I'll just, you know, give you a lurky. There's a couple of people, right now I have a list of like 4 or 5 people that if they're streaming during the day, that's what I do. I just give them lurks. Just tab them up, and then I'll put emotes in their chat every like hour or two to let them know I'm still there. But then usually, like I said, I was used to stream 7 hours a day. Lately it's been turning to 8, sometimes like 8.5. 3:30 p.m. to 6:30, but I'm taking a few days off. So for me, that would be 6:30 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. Oh, so you usually stream right as I'm raiding out. Okay, well, so there's a couple people. Do you know who Crystal OCD is, Gingy, from J Flow's chat, one of his VIPs? So she's been coming in here and chatting, and she's been giving us a lot of shout outs in her stream recently. She's been in J Flow's chat for years. You think so? She's a horror streamer. She just does horror games, but she starts streaming about the same time as well. And I told her, because we're gonna start doing a lot of horror games here come next month. September, October, November. I just bought like 20 horror games to play on stream. So we're gonna do a ton of that stuff. And I told her, because she started streaming about the same time you do, each day, that I would look for her to like raid into, you know, sometimes. So I'll have to keep a watch for you on that too then. There's a couple people that if I know you start your streams right around the time that we're ending, I'll try to like keep you in the rotation. I do like to spread the raids out. You know, I like to like share the love to everyone. But oh, I have to say too, I just want to apologize to you, Gingy, that there was some times we were playing Phasmo yesterday. I kind of went into like default streamer mode, and I was chatting a bit, and I would realize that I was like, ah, fuck, I'm on someone else's stream. It's not my stream. And I would just shut up, or I would walk away from your character. I'd be like, ah, shit. I do apologize for that, though. Sometimes I do that when I've been on other people's streams. Yeah, I have to remember, like, because I'm so used to just like chatting, like talky, like not like. Sometimes I'm quiet if no one's in here chatting with me, but if people are in here, like I just talk nonstop. Sometimes I don't shut up. Sometimes I won't even look at chat. I'll go off on like a tangent of something somebody said, and then I'll be like, oh, let me look at chat and see what you guys are saying, because I've been talking for like 3 minutes about the same subject. Chat's a little quiet right now, but at times it gets it definitely gets going at times. It's okay though, because after like 7, 8, 9 hour streams some days, literally like I go through like 5 bottles of water because my throat gets so dry in here talking. So sometimes I do appreciate the lurkies and just you know, just the chillness, but I definitely love when people come in and chat. I'm big time talker. Big time talker. Why can't you watch Reckless, Trucker? What's wrong with Veli? Yeah, what's wrong with Veli? Veli is goated. You're all good. Veli is amazing. Never be sorry. There was some times that, like, because before I put myself on push to talk, when we were just playing Gingy, it was you and I was on just voice activation, and there'd be some times that I would hear you start talking to your chat, like, you know, like as you should, and I would just walk away from you. That way, anything I was saying, like, I wouldn't inadvertently just start talking over you while you were on chat. I don't know if you noticed that. That's why sometimes I would just walk away from like wherever you were. I'd be like, let me go look over here and do something over here real quick while you're doing that, so I'm not just like fucking sitting there like yammering on someone else's stream. But I do have a bad habit of that sometimes. You were losing your voice over the weekend talks, so you know how I feel then. You know, I do like 40, 45 hours each week, and I'm just sitting here sometimes just talking. Dishwasher, 2 blue bag or 3 blue bag, a tuna. Like the way that when we were gaming last night, and I was chatting, that's like mild for me. to be chatty wise, like I can be very, very chatty when people, especially when chat gets going. Like I said, if you're here, you probably will always be sleeping when I start streams, but if you're ever here in the beginning of stream, typically most days I can struggle to keep up with chat, because chat will literally, my overlay, I'm getting ready to stream on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time, like in the next week. So I have an overlay set up so I can see all 3 of them in OBS, as this right here. So it shows like what platform I'm on. I can't scroll on it, unfortunately. Like it doesn't let me scroll. So once chat starts going up past it, I can't, like, I just miss it. And it's unfortunate. I always feel bad. Veli is only verified accounts. Wait. Veli is only a verified account. Only chat and I go in the streams to watch the game and chat. If Veli mad, either to follows or... What are you saying about Veli, Trucker? I'm not quite following you. Are you trying to like insult Veli? You're not used to talking so much, Gingy? Hey, I mean, it can happen. It can happen. I read your bio, and it's I've only known you for like 2 weeks, so I can't really say, that I've seen like a lot of your streams. But you say that you are quiet unless people talk to you. Oh no. My earbuds just told me they need to be charged, chat. They've lasted 7.5 hours so far. 7.5. They've almost made it 8. Almost. My PC is shitting on itself. What? Stream is literally lagging. Oh, I'm sorry. Scroll is needed. Yeah, I know. But Gingy, I'm trying to stream on 3 platforms at the same time. Starting next week here. So like I need some type of, unless I have literally 3 different chats on my, so I have 3 monitors right now, and then I have a 4th that I need to put back up top. So maybe I could have 3 different chats just sitting next to each other. I'm not quite sure. Had to leave for the drive home. You're back. Yo, thank you, Zanetti. I appreciate you for at least coming in and saying hello, dude. Even if you can't stay, man, dude. You said you had a doctor's appointment earlier. Everyone's got, personal stuff to do. I know you got kids and a wife and all that. So I greatly appreciate that you even stop, take the time to stop in and say hello when you can. Even if you can't be here all stream. It's okay. But thank you. Let me catch up here. What is your watch time? 3 days, 12 hours. Thank you for your 3.5 days of watch time, though, Zanny. Big W on that. Big W. Oh, I know what you're saying, Trucker. You can't chat in Veli's stream because it says verified chat only. Okay, I thought you were trying to say something bad about her. That's why I was kind of like, what are you trying to say? Don't sit here and, trash Veli. Okay, I feel better now. Gingy's right. No, I do the same thing, Gingy, sometimes, and there'll be times that I sit here, right now, I'm not even, playing this game. Because this game, I'm trying to, but what I'm doing now, I'm ordering a product, and a lot of time, I'll sit here and I'll see a product I need to order, and then I'll go to the computer, and then I'll have forgotten that quickly about the product I needed to order. And sometimes, too, I've gotten in the habit, or a bad habit, too, of sometimes I just play the game, and I get distracted with the game, and I lose focus on chat, and I'll look over and I'll have lost half the viewers because I'm not responding to anyone's chats, and I'll feel bad. And I'm like, oh, my bad. Thank you to everyone that didn't leave. Thank you. Restream and you could scroll. Oh, so I'm gonna use Restream too, Zanetti. Once I'm gonna subscribe to it. Do you subscribe to Restream? Because oh, thank you for the fart. You got a good fart. There's a burp one too, Gingy. I figured you'd like those sounds. Well, at least you now could there you go. At least you could put a face to the voice now too, Gingy. Now you can see, when we play Phasmo, you can be like, oh, I know who that person is. Sometimes it's interesting when I play games with people, or if I, talk to somebody in a game and then I finally see what they look like. Sometimes it's interesting because in your mind you could paint a picture of what they might look like by how they talk, and sometimes you might be close, sometimes you might be hella off. Oh, Darren said, Twitch be twitching? Yeah, so I'm going to subscribe to Restream, Zanetti. The reason why is because if you don't, it puts that stupid watermark on your, Are these guys still not fucking getting these boxes in here? Holy moly. They're not. It puts that stupid watermark that says Restream.io or something on your, Why can't I throw this shit? What did you guys do that I can't throw? What the hell is going on? What the heck? Chat, did you crowd control me so I can't throw shit? Is that possible? Oh, you're excused. You're excused. Listen, we all fart and we all burp in here. It's fine. There we go. Oh, I couldn't throw that. Get that shit in here. We like to have fun here too, Gingy. We like to have fun. I sense those vibes in your stream, but because that was the first time I was playing with you and Darren and stuff, and we've only just I haven't only known you guys for a couple weeks. I tend to be reserved. I don't tend to join in the banter or the fun or the jokes and stuff until we know each other. We actually were talking about this in the beginning of stream today, hours ago. Because you never really know. You could say you meet somebody new and everything, or you just start whatever, gaming together, and this and that, integrating it in their community. They could say something like, and they're joking, but it comes off to somebody that doesn't know them super well yet as like a little odd, and then that's just gonna stick in your mind about that person for a long time. So usually, unless you come in here, then all bets are off. But when I'm in someone else's stream or I'm just gaming with people for the first time, I tend to be reserved, especially on my comments. We like to have fun. Wait, what glitch? Do you play this? Do you know about the glitch? Is there a glitch? No, Darren is very cool. Darren's cool. I think we established earlier in the stream today that Darren's good looking and has a nice sounding voice. I think we did establish that. But yes, I don't know what your personal life beholds for you tomorrow, Gingy. Like I know you have like a family and stuff, and you know a whole personal life. But if you happen to wake up and you see that we're playing Phasmo and you have time and want to join for a little while, I think there's like a few people already that said they'd like to, but you know, not every. Usually, most people, you know, only have a little bit of time to hang out and game. Or you know, after 2 hours, they might get tired or they need to go and do like some real life shit. So, like I said, I usually been going for like 8 hours or so, and usually around the 8 hour mark, I'm usually like, all right, guys, I am beat. Like, let's look for someone to raid to. My energy levels get real low. You know about the glitch? Couldn't put the boxes down for some reason? You want to be timed out, Templar? Alright. Templar, you know that means we time you out for 10 minutes, right? Hold on, nobody do it yet. I want to make sure, because some people were confused about the timeout thing. Okay. Hey, can one of the mods please go ahead and give Templar a 10-minute timeout? He just redeemed it in chat. I don't care who does it, just somebody give him a 10-minuter. And I guess we'll see you in 10 minutes, you sadomasochist, you. Glutton for punishment, you. Yeah, so do you play this game yourself, Gingy? Or have you? I'm literally like 300 hours into this. The game's almost done. Like at level 99, you unlock the last thing, and I'm level 93.5 right now. So I got 5.5 levels to go, and I've literally unlocked every license, every expansion, everything you could do. We've streamed this the whole time for 300 hours over the last like 5 months. This has been one of my staple games, specifically to start the week off, because it's very chill. I can usually respond to chat very easily, you know, say hello, because I usually don't stream weekends. Say, how's everyone been? You're evil, Darren. Oh, you got the best one, Gingy. The best one. Actually, I think that's the second best fart. So there's 28 random fart sounds that play. It's just every time it's a random one. But there's one that has like a super loud reverb, and it goes on for like I don't know. It feels like it's like 15-20 seconds. I don't know if it's really that long, but you haven't played it for a bit. Yeah, fair enough. Most people have not gotten to the point I'm at. Like, I think I'm in like the top like 3% of people that play this game for level wise at this point. There's a Steam achievement for level 99 and unlocking everything, and only 2.5% of people have it. So like, I gotta be in the top like 3 to 4% at this point, like all time. Most people would give up. And when I started streaming full time, I've only been streaming full time 5 months, Gingy. Just hit 5 months I've been streaming. And the first like month and a half or so, I streamed this every day. This is all I did. So the stream was kind of built on this game. So I almost feel like I owe it to like the stream in general to see it through and finish it. Especially now. We have like maybe 3 more streams of this game, and then that'll be it. Maybe like 3 more Mondays. Maybe just 2 more Mondays and then 1 random day during like the week or something. Or every once in a while I do a random Saturday stream. Well, I'm actually streaming Phasmophobia this Saturday. For like 4 hours, 5 hours with one of our VIPs. It's a co-stream. But you'll be sound asleep because we're going to start at 2 in the morning Pacific time. 5 a.m. my time. The second best fart, yes. Darren's spicy hot. He is. He is. Oh no, my earbuds are telling me they're about to power off, chat. I might have to put the headset on for the very end of stream here. Look at these slow fucking dudes. Alright, I guess we gotta put some of this shit away, chat. Because these dudes are just not having it. Oh, I did. I lost sound of my right earbud. I can only hear my left earbud now, chat. The right one died. Can we get F's in chat? For anyone that has our sub badges, F's in chat. Oh, Gingy. I guess... I feel like I could say this to Gingy now. If I said this to her like a couple days ago, if I came in her chat, she'd probably been like, who the fuck is this dude saying this shit? I guess I'm gonna have to subscribe to Gingy every month though, chat. Because if I don't, I'm gonna end up getting slow mode in her chat, and I don't want to be fucking slow mode. I've never thought of doing that in here. It's actually kind of, it could be a genius idea, but it also, because our community, because this stream's only 5 months old, the community is very young, and most of the community is very new. I don't feel like that'd be a good idea in here, but I feel like in general, that's like a genius idea. It's only 6 seconds, yeah, but so also Gingy, I figured out how to get around your bloop rules. I don't know if you noticed that. So in your bloop game, I figured this out the first night I was sitting in bloop, and that's how I got such a high bloop score. So if you type !bloop, and then you try to type it again right away, it says you can't do that because it's the same message within 30 seconds. So if you just type !bloop and put like a period after it, and then hit enter, and then type !bloop, and then bloop with the period, then bloop, you could just keep sitting there and spamming the bloop fucking button. That's what I did the first night to get like such a high bloop score to try to keep up with Sushi. I felt kind of wrong, so I was like, I'm fucking, I figured out a way around it, but at the same time, it was just Sushi and I in there, so I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna keep here and keep doing this shit. Yeah. Didn't take me long to figure that one. I was like, okay, I got this. Yeah. There was a couple other people in there, and I felt a little bad because there was somebody else that came in at one point, and they were, I forget who it was one of your VIPs. I think it was Shanti. And they were playing Bloop too, but I don't think they caught on to what I was doing, and they weren't able to bloop as quick. And at first they were ahead of me, but then I passed them, and like they couldn't keep up. And I almost wanted to say in chat, like, just to tell them like, hey, this is what you should do, and like you can get around it. But I was like, well, I don't know, should I? Are they gonna get mad at me for speaking about it? Like, but. I sat in your stream for like hours that night just blooping with Sushi. Speaking of Saturday, can we just skip ahead to Friday? I'm eager to truck sim this Friday? Oh yeah. A lot of people are eager to truck sim. Darren, do you truck sim by chance? Do you have it? I doubt Gingy has truck sim, although she maybe she does. Read my last message. Oh, so you can, I see that, trucker, I see it. You're gonna want to? Still waiting to open? Yeah. Bella, stop flooding chat, you're pushing your messages up. Oh my gosh. Didn't I just tell you to stop? Oh, you're just sitting here arguing with Bella. I see. I'm gonna put this shit down here. 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 Oh wait, we might need this one. We might need this chat. We might need this. Oh no, chat! I got bad news. My left earpiece is now starting to say it needs to be charged and dying. My right one's already died. I can only hear it at one ear right now, and I don't have my headset hooked up today. Tomorrow my headset's gonna be back. It's gonna be hooked up. This is my first day trying the earbuds, and it's okay, but I think I just want to stick to the headset. Go back to that. Oh, bills are paid. I really think so. Did we order enough stuff here? Yeah, Trucker, you are pushing chat up. Trucker's trying to go for the You know what Trucker wants to do, right? He wants to get that Wisebot score up. He's just trying to spam chat so he gets his Wisebot score in. Yeah, no yapagraphs, Trucker, please. No yapagraphs. We'd appreciate that. Actually, I think I have a spam filter on for that you can't write a yapagraph. I'm pretty sure I have it activated at the moment. And Eggy. Oh no. Chat, I am about to not be able to hear anything at all anymore. Because both my earbuds are about to be dead. Well, they said they lasted 8 hours. It's been 7 hours and 50 minutes. So. Dim it? What's dim it, Gingy? What does that mean? I heard that still. It's saying, please charge me, I'm dying. It's saying something like that. This one said it for like 5-10 minutes and now it's fully dead. This one's starting to say it to me now. And then once it's dead, I'm not going to be able to hear anything anymore. Oh my gosh. Plus the latency on them, because the Bluetooth, like when I click something, I can't hear the sound good. It's definitely not going to be good for a spooky stream. No. Imagine playing Phasmophobia and it takes me an extra 2 seconds to hear like my heartbeat or when the ghost is making sounds. It's not going to be good. It's not going to be good at all. I love you, Daffy. I love you for being here. Thank you very much, girl. Hopefully your day's going well. I love all chat for being here. Let's do an let's give chat some love here. It's gonna spam chat for a second, but there we go. Give chat some lovey love. Trucker's averaging with Bella. Stop exposing me, Espresso. Bella, be quiet for 5 minutes. I could turn Bella down, chat. If she's too much, I could turn her to like her response rate to chat down. I have the control of that. Hey, Rage Queen, are you streaming, Rage Queen? Thank you for tabbing us up. Are you live right now? Can we get a shouty for Rage Queen, please? Green beer bottle, mashed potato. Chat, we might be coming to a close pretty soon here because my earbud is... I'm about to have no sound anymore.
Yeah, don't... Yeah, what you trying to do?
That's not going to be good.
You dirty bitch! Ah!
Oh! You dirty
Goodbye!
bitch.
Don't do that to me again.
Oh!
Don't do that to me again, huh?
I am free, I am free. Now I am everyone's problem.
You have free? You have free? Jen, I hate to tell you, but we might not open today. It might be next stream. Because literally, I use Bluetooth earbuds today. This one's completely dead. This one's about to die. You know, once I can't hear anything, that's, you know, it's pretty much over. I have to hook my headset back up. I don't have it hooked up today. I disconnected it because I was trying out these Bluetooth earbuds today for the first time. So in all my settings, the headset's all, you know, it's disconnected off everything. But have no fear, we will be playing this game again. We will be playing again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome back, Templar. Welcome back. You love the way she said what, Gingy? Bella? I ignore Bella's messages sometimes. Well, so, like, when Bella gets going, it does spam up chat a little bit. So I typically don't even look at her messages because then it's really hard for me to keep up with everything. So I kind of just, like, browse over them. Bella, please be quiet. I can definitely turn Bella's frequency down. Are you out of here, Zanetti? You're saying have a good night. Are you out of here? Or are you, what are you? If you're out of here, you have a good night as well, sir. Let's see. So yeah, Sweet Dreams is Zanetti, Pokecatch. Yo, Lily, welcome on in. Can you contact me? Something to say to stream? I mean, you could contact myself or Ahmad, Lily, about anything about the stream. Two coffees, 2 sugars, maybe 3. Welcome on in, Lily. Oh no. I just got the we have like 5 minutes left, chat, and I'm gonna be out of earbuds. I just got the warning this one gave me like moments. This one has gave me the warning that this one gave me moments before it died. I do apologize. 5. Oh no. This will not be a problem though come tomorrow because we're gonna be back on headset. I just thought it looked cleaner without wearing the headset. Either, Lily, either. I usually check my Discord like once a week. Sometimes I get busy and it takes me a little while. Twitch Whispers, I think I have like 4 or 5 unread messages from people right now, but you could contact me on either. I have someone in mind, but I gotta see if they're still on, Parker. 1 pink, 1 blue. Why do you have a buddy you wanted the raid? You sent something on Discord last week? Oh, okay, Lily. How do I check levels? Which level were you trying to check? White box, 2 ground beef, a ham, prosciutto, and a chicken. Oh, there you go. Do what Darren did right there. Right there, right there, right there. That heart rate went up then down. Yeah, sometimes when I think about things, it goes up and down, Gingy. Sometimes, when I first got this heart rate monitor, pretty much any female could come in here and say like some like, you know, some naughty things, and it would make my heart rate jump like 20 beats. Even if I tried to not expose myself, the heart would expose it. I've worked to try to keep that down. First ice cream, green bag, and 3 freezer bags. People used to come in and just mess me with it. I don't know what I was thinking about though, to be quite honest with you. Lucinda, 3 days, 1 hour. You got 3 days. Thank you for your 3 days, Lucinda. 35th. W. Gingy emotes. I was gonna show some love to Sloppy Poppy. Found him MCG and Monkey Funk. What's Sloppy Poppy doing? Listen. Oh wait. Let me do something. There we go. So I will say, I'll put a disclaimer out there for anyone that hasn't been here and heard me say it before. We're definitely all cool and fine to joke and everything in here. You can say some like naughty shit if you're joking. But there definitely is a line. You know, we can't, there's certain lines you can't cross. I think the mature people know the lines. What's fun and what's too much, you know? Just leave it at that. Just have fun. Other than that, 2 whiskey, 2 wine. My PC lagged on you? I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, oh no. Sloppy Poppy? Sloppy Pappy? Or Sloppy Poppy? Or Sloppy Toppy? Maybe? I don't know. Whatever you prefer. Green beer bottle. 2 cheese. 2 green cheese. That regular cheese right there. Ratchet and Clank. Sloppy Poppy 51's cool. Why don't we play the quiet game? So I have 2 moderators that actually can help control Bella, like on the website that she's run through. She doesn't run off my computer. It's a server that I just I subscribe to the server through a website, and I get use of their AI bot. But anyone that has access to that site can like control her, turn her up, turn her down, make her naughty, make her smart, make her dumb, just whatever you might please. One of them has not been in chat for a little while now. I might have to assign 1 or 2 more people in there to help adjust on the old bells. But yeah. We could talk about sex, but we can't talk about it darkly. Yeah. No, I don't know about talking about sex. I just mean being funny jokes, you know. I'm not gonna sit here and have a full conversation. That's too much. Oh, he said, "Oh." Listen, Gingy, there used to be a time I would do that on stream here. When I first started streaming full time, we could talk about farts. We could talk about farts. You would, Gingy, I'm not even gonna lie, like, you might be surprised the amount of women that would come in here and want to have the full-out conversations like that, and then they would take it to the DMs on Discord, and a couple of them literally straight up said on the Discord DMs, like, oh, like, I'm married, or, you know, have a boyfriend, this and that, so, like, try to keep the secret, and I was like, oh, we're not talking anymore. I can't believe you even went down that road. Yeah. Yo, Sonny, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, no, that's way crossing the line, Gingy. And chat. Way crossing it. How you doing, Sonny? Oh no. Oh no. Chat, I hate to say it. We need to charge. We have no more soundage. We have no more soundage, chat. Unfortunately. We're on. Oh, it's not showing up because of green screen. But we are on charge mode. We're now on charge mode. Chat. Rip. Well, I think... Well, the earbuds died, yeah. I don't have any more sound now. Hey, it's good to see you too. It's good to see you too. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to be over now though, because I can't hear anything. So I disconnected my headset today for the first time ever, and I tried using earbuds to stream with. They almost didn't. They almost lasted all stream. They almost made it all stream. Not quite. Not quite. But, not quite. Anyways. Oh, an ad's about to start. Let me pause it. Let me pause it. Yeah, headset died. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, who did Bella say is the most amazing person? I missed that. Who did Bella say that to, Gingy? I missed it. Poor headset. Oh, your babe. God, I thought you were talking about Darren. I thought you were talking about Darren. Yeah. Well, we'll be back to using this tomorrow. The regular. With no mic, you know, but just the headset. I'll still be using this. But yeah, we're gonna have to look for a place to raid out, because I can't hear nothing now. I am very sorry about that. Oh no. An ad's running too, unfortunately. I am very sorry. No, you're good, Sonny. You're good. I appreciate you. We've been live like 8 hours actually. I usually stream like morning and afternoon, But like I said, today's the first time I tried using these earbuds, and they just gave up the ghost. So you were talking about your babe being an amazing person, and she assumed me. What? Bella. I'm sorry, Gingy. Who is the most amazing person here? Don't say everyone, tell the truth. Your babe isn't a game. I know, I heard you talking about him, Gingy, yesterday. You were saying that you were hoping to get him to play some games with you sometime, get his computer hooked up, but you thought he was only going to use it for work or something like that. Yeah. Sonny, oh, you can't even hear me. You can't even hear me. Well, I just want to start saying, chat, thank you guys for everyone that came in today. Thank you for all the love you guys showed and all the chats you had. Let me see, what does Twitch say? Twitch says, right now, we've had 65 unique chatters this stream. So thank you guys for that. I appreciate that. And, 9 new follows this stream. That's pretty good. You know, for us, like 10 to 15 follows is usually like max in one stream. So thank you guys for all that. Thank you for everyone that came in and said hello. You'd love him for the game with you. I know, you were talking about that yesterday. I know. I could turn Bella down. Like I said, we'll turn her down for tomorrow. That's for sure. But I think everyone's back from ads now. I do believe. I didn't want to... We're going to have to raid out here because I can't hear anything. But I didn't want to raid out before people were back from the ads. I tried to pause them and snooze them, but I didn't get there in time. I wasn't quick enough. Will you keep your heart rate at 60? I will try, Darren. I will try. I mean, it's going to be hard tomorrow playing Phasmo, but... Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. I do want to say, like, I appreciate you, Darren, coming in, hanging out. I noticed it ain't your first time here. You've been here before with the Veli raids, but I do appreciate you, being here all stream. Typically, when I start talking about raids, we lose like all our viewers, which is also why I won't say we're gonna raid till like 5-10 minutes before we do. But thank you for being here, dude. Thank you for Jen. Thank you a lot for gifting us Crowd Control Pro. Don't worry, have no fear. We still have like at least probably 3 more streams of this game to go. Plus, later this week we'll be streaming Skyrim, like we've been the last couple weeks as well with Crowd Control. So, and then we have Resident Evil games coming up in another like month and a half that have Crowd Control. So we'll definitely be using this. There'll be more opportunities. Yeah, so we actually are gonna go raid somebody that's been supporting this stream quite a bit recently. Show them some love. I wish I would have actually rated out before my headset died, because as soon as it died, I saw that like half the people left. But thank you very much, Gingy. Thanks for coming out and hanging out. Sonny, thank you for coming. I know you've been here before, Sonny. You've lurked before, but thank you for saying hello. Definitely. But thank you guys for all being here. I'm gonna start the Rady McRaidsters. I think you guys will be happy with the choice of who I wanted to go to. It's somebody that's been that's been grinding hard as well, and they've had a little I guess a little bad luck or down patch the last couple days or something. Where they weren't feeling well, but they are a big supporter of us, so we're gonna go say hello to them. But yeah, guys, can we get the raid commands in chat, please? Yeah, Gingy, you already know. Gingy knows. They only work for mods. Can a mod do a raid and sub raid, please, in chat? Yeah, definitely, Sonny. It was chat also. Can we get a shout out real quick for Sunny in the Shade? Can we get a real quick exclamation point shout out for her in the minute we have left here before we go? She's definitely a cool vibe. She's very very friendly, very nice to hang out with.
I can't even get the candy out of there. Today is a fun day.
Oh, my speakers are working
I
actually.
can't wait for the new area. gonna be so
Ew.
awesome. I wonder what things
I'll
they'll
just
give
mute
us
that
to
so you
hunt
guys don't
and
get the
what new
feedback.
plushies we'll
Everything's
have
coming through my
if
speakers
they do
now
that.
since
I
my
wonder if there's gonna be something
since my
new
ears
to
have
hunt
died.
with new plushies, new bugs, raspberry lemon.
But yeah, guys, we got like 20 seconds left. Thank you again very, very much for being here. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Phasmo, hopefully your babe just got home. Yeah, well, good timing, Gingy. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you guys come and hang out and play Phasmo tomorrow.